God, Hakadosh Baruch Hu providing Aliyah for his neshama and nechama for his family. Dedicate the learning, of course. In this of all of our precious hostages, Hakadosh Baruch Hu Hashem bring them home, the shalom and the karov. And Hakadosh Baruch Hu allow our holy soldiers to be successful. The whole Maaseh Day. And with that, let us begin. We have a lot to do today. Today's daf is Lamed 8:35. We are picking up in Hashem on Lamed down on the days 34b. We left off of Rabbi Meir, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 lines up on the bottom. So remember again, there was an interesting juxtaposition between the concept of adjudication of laws and Negoim and the halachos of charas. So remember again, we're kind of continuing along that juxtaposition of the rest as follows. For Rabbi Meir, I have shot to Asa'am. The whole ace might understand. What does Rabbi Meir do with that phrase? B'shas l'asa'am b'chol ace. So we'll say so. That as much as there's a juxtaposition between him and Negoim and Saras, they're not totally the same. In what sense? That when it comes to a cloudy day, what happens on a cloudy day? This is such a very interesting time. In order to Negoim shachlis because they're not lying. So again, in general, when a coin is examining a blemish to see whether or not it's Saras, so you cannot examine it early in the morning, or for that matter in the morning, or in the evening, below b'soch habayis, and not inside of the house, below b'yom ha'mu'unon, and not on a cloudy day. Why? Because what happens on a cloudy day? L'fnei shekea niras aza, because something that is dull could appear bright. Below b'sarai and l'fnei she'avi.
I was joining, there are always memes. People love memes. So I was like, I have to create meme universe. Every meme will be in my website. Everyone. Like, why not? So I started to grow the website behind the scenes, Thursday I created just one page, then added this, added that, slightly slower, slow, but now I see my website is full. Like, there are many things you can do with the memes. Choose the character, choose the style, choose the much things. And also I will be adding and more. See, my idea for future, I want to create generator, like, example, yeah, you created a meme, with my character, with my any character, yeah, riding a bike, for example. There is a picture, any character, riding a bike, okay. Then whenever you create that meme, there will be another field for the prompt. You type down, for example, riding a bike on the streets, and the AI generates from your created meme the short video. So it will be like a picture plus video generator. But that's for the future because it's not easy to create. Amazing. I'm just seeing things. I'm just seeing things, and it's also fascinating. One thing about the meme coins is that I noticed if you notice, like, almost every minute, new meme coins are coming up. Some of them are just shit coins. I mean, pump and dumps. And what always the filter a pump and dump meme coin is joint spaces. I don't interact with any meme coin or any project that is not speaking of spaces. I need to see that. I need to know that there's somebody behind the account. There's somebody behind the project. So when I hear from you, luckily if you follow me and we follow each other and we're mutuals, I'll come into your DMs and get to know what you're building, and that's exactly what I do with you. Or I get to understand and I see how to invite into this place. Come and talk. Let's really understand. And luckily for some of us that are on this page, we are already positioned for tomorrow. Alright? I think I have some Solana I wanted to send to Rose for tomorrow for some things, so I will send it to her. I would keep it so I can see how I can help myself to grab a bag of money. Rose, I'm very, very sorry. I'm very, very sorry about that. Yes, I mean, it's very, very important. It's very, very important at this point. So if I were you, I would also need you to, get your bags ready. Yes, because we are the ones that are getting this one as Elias. Elias, you want to say something? Go ahead. I want to say just for everyone here, just go to the website right now, create your meme, and post it straight away now. Let me say, everyone now, get to the website, create a meme, and put it straight up now. If that's what you said, but then, well, yeah, basically, I won't lie, I cannot leave this space right now to go to your website, because if I do that, I'm going to rock this space. I'm going to rock this space. So based on my network is very, very strong, I can also start posting those memes in communities or something. I think that will really help for pushing them to the top. All right. Anything on your mic? You want to say something? Just want to talk with you. You guys are amazing. Like that spaces. Even here is only not too much people, but that spaces is amazing. And you know what? Any memes will make us rich. You can say that again. You can say that in capital. Any memes will make us, all of us, rich. My God, Rose, get ready. We are going on vacation. Where should we spend the time? Where? I have a few places in mind. I would love to go to Paris. I also love to visit Korea. I also love to go to the Maldives. And just a short vacation to hold any audience, and you will finally achieve everything. Just need a little bit of time. Just need a little bit of time. Listen, even if I make a whole lot of money, just expect to spend it on vacations. My dear, all those vacations. No. We can go to let's say one or two places, and then we can also keep the money for future uses. You know what I'm saying? You don't just spend everything on vacations. I mean, you get what I'm saying, Marco, you get what I'm saying? So yeah, so that's just that. All right. So basically, we are positioned on 3 projects. We heard from 3 projects today. We heard from Odysseys. We heard from Board Clash. So getting into Board Clash is also doing something amazing. I'm telling you, he bought himself focus on the NFT communities. Yeah. If you go to the NFT Board Clash is there. If you go on the yeah. I believe that they're listening to you. You are eating. What are you eating, Board Clash? What are you eating? Having some barbecue chicken, some rice and salad, to be honest, man. My God. So you're telling me there was a part enjoy a lot. Enjoy a lot. Imagine you are eating salad, I'm not eating anything. I'm busy talking. Just with a bottle of water. This is how you treat the host. You have to say that. You have to send that food as NFTs to my wallet. You have to take a picture of it, change it to an NFT and send it to my wallet. That's what you do. We call it a food NFT. When you are eating salad and rice, we can make a white rice salad NFT, a couple rice salad NFT. We just play with the colors, and then we could, make a collections of it, yeah.
That's right, it's not
You don't do it, you have to look how you can come up with something, like a food NFT, something like that. Yes. We will build that after we build Board Clash. Alright. I think I still have any hands up. I was talking to my new dev friend, I need to mingle with so many devs, if any make me rich, then Board Clash can make me richer. You know what I'm saying? Alright, Danny, you have the mic, buddy. Go for it. Listen, guys, it's just I want to hear this suggestion. I have an idea, but see, this time, 2025 now, yeah, NFTs are dead, I'd say like that. But I have an idea to create a generator. You generate your picture, any picture you want, and you can mint it as NFT and hold it, and we'll say there will be only, for example, 500 NFTs. Whenever 500 people mint an NFT, the generator goes offline. That's it. So the NFT price can rise up. If I will make it unlimited, so it's no point of that. If I will make from 100 to 500, yeah, it will be collection of unique generated NFTs. so people can hold it. Also, I can make some perks, make some special something for NFT holders, and maybe revive the NFTs. What do you think about the idea, like generate your own NFT, something like that? You know what, Ellie? At this point, I think goodness, why is your mic unmuted? You want to say something? I want to pitch myself. I want to say something before you say something, Ellie. I want to pitch myself to you. So basically, listening to what you're saying with the utilities coming in, I won't let this opportunity pass me by. Yes, I'm proposing to be the community manager for this project. Yes, because I will so much preach about it. Because you know what it means to work with a project that have so much utility. We talk some code and same way. Audiences came on our spaces and was saying, yeah, you need to bring this shit to the table. If not, we get you fired. He was just talking based on the community he had. So this is me making my proposal before I even come to your DMs. You know, I'm making it open. Bro, the utilities are open. That's why I have, like, in my head now, there are millions of ideas. And to keep the project growing, you have to invent new ideas all the time. If I will close, like, if you see my website is now working well, everything is working, memes are generated. If I stop here, that's it. Like, I can get like 100k market cap, 500k market cap, but not, for example, yeah, but not more, because the work stopped. That's why I want to integrate new things every time. Like, not every day, of course. Every day I will add new characters. Every day will be added as minimum as one character to keep it growing, in amount. But the big updates, like, for example, the NFTs, yeah, it will take a time to code it, everything, because generator is, it's easy thing. You just take in code, you just generate your memes. That's alright, it's not so hard. But to make really that picture straight from the website, like an NFT, that will take time. And holders, I think holders, if they will believe in what I'm creating, they will hold the token. So that's why I have a million ideas what to integrate in future, new perks for holders, new characters, new maybe generator system. Also, I'm using now Imagine 2.5 version, which is slightly cheaper for the like platinum holders or gold holders, yeah, tires. I can integrate Imagine 3.0, which is better generator for the memes and everything. And like coding, I'm a good coder, I would say like that. I'm not really pro, but I'm a good coder. I can do it with the help of IE now. It's much easier. So, and need a time, need ideas. Ideas I have lots of ideas, and need a good community. Basically, chief manager of community. Thank you so much. Basically, what we need now is listening to any he has ideas, as you said. Thank you. The utilities is so fascinating. Okay, thank you. So, what we are going to do at this early stage, we have to build a community, the strong community around this, and then I bought the cover. I yes, join the community so that we can see how we can also, push the project as well. Yeah, I'm seeing two hands from two great men, Goodness and Amy. Bro, go for it, go for it, go for it. Creating an avatar for me. Don't disturb me. Don't disturb me. Yes. As the newly onboarded community manager, and I'm going to make sure you, Goodness, are going to create like 20 names. Windows 20, Amy 20. I'm going to parade all of you to communities to post it. And if you don't post it, you see what I'll do to you people. Yes. Go ahead. If we give the mic to Rabbi, Rabbi is going to teach us so many things. So at some point, I just want us to finish talking. And we give the mic to Rabbi. Rabbi is touching me sometimes now, telling us how fast I love Rabbi. Thank you so much for joining our space. Yeah, I'm a creator. And you see, don't worry, you're going to hear from Rabbi real quick in a minute. You're not even waiting for what let me say how to it. Like this, how you used to say it. Alright, can I even say it the way he says it? So I will hear from him shortly. I was tweeting the update he gave us the other time. I mean, I've been, taking cross socials. I'm like, how will I be able to manage all of this? I mean, I only have 5 and I'm stressed. I only have 5 and I'm stressed. How in the world will I manage a whole day to socials, Rabbi? Rabbi, I need to hold you in the neck and you tell me some things. But meanwhile, the next day of the mic, buddy. Alright, like you said, let's take this to the mood. Green Rose, tell me you are there. Green Rose. You promised me you will not be sleeping on spaces. You promised me that you will be there. So why are you sleeping on the go? Oh, she's there. She's there. But I was talking the other time and you muted. You are, let me not say, the only one that is keeping me on spaces right now. Let me not say, because I mean, with the utilities Ben is bringing in, with the utility board clash, he's bringing in, also keeping me on spaces as well. But then, while waiting for any, because I think he said he was trying to build something, he was trying to do something that I'm still waiting to check it out. Yeah, Rabbi, this is where you come in.
GM to the broom. Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. I'm going to drop lots of alpha on you. I am going to share my project, so get ready. We'll start off with the alpha. All right, this is a really great tip if you want to gain followers quickly with absolutely no work. Before you go to bed every night, put your account, if you can, into one of the spaces that's a gain follower account. When you awake in the morning, you'll have anywhere from 10 to 20 to 30 new followers. And all you have to do is follow those people back. Now, that may not seem like a lot, but if you do that for a month, that's 1,000 extra followers for yourself. Now, you should know that followers, they only mean so much, but to some people, they mean a lot. And they mean the difference between someone letting you up on stage because you have an account with thousands of followers versus not letting you up you on up because you only have tens or hundreds of followers. So that's some really great alpha. Additionally, and I repeat this often, if you're in Web3, you need a crypto wallet. And if you're like, I don't know how to do it, I'm live in my Discord right now. I would help you with that. You can ask a friend as well. You can look it up on YouTube, but you need a crypto wallet. You may say, but Rabbi, I have no money. That's fine. Believe it or not, people will give you money. I don't buy cryptocurrency. I don't buy NFTs. People give them to me. If you provide value to someone's life, they will share their value with you. So if you don't have a crypto wallet, you need one. And you need one on the different chains. So you need a Bitcoin wallet if you don't have one. You need a Solana wallet if you don't have one. You need an Ethereum wallet if you don't have one. You need an XRP wallet if you don't need one. And some of these can be managed through the same platform. So these aren't necessarily all different apps, but you need them. As important though as having a wallet, you need to write down your seed phrase. You have to write it down physically. I cannot emphasize that to you enough. I get people who say, Rabbi, I lost my entire wallet. I lost my family's savings because I never wrote down my seed phrase. I had it on my phone and I thought that was sufficient. It's absolutely not sufficient. When you're creating your wallet, all of these different exchanges tell you, write this down. Believe them when they say it. Write it down. You want to write it down and you want to put it in a safe place. Ideally, someplace that's fireproof, waterproof if you can. A lockbox is great. A fireproof box is wonderful. You want to do that. Additionally, you don't ever want to give your seed phrase to anyone. Be vigilant when you're on these social media spaces of who you're getting from whom you're getting messages, who you're discussing, especially on Telegram, especially on Discord, especially on Twitter. And the reason why I say that, it's very easy for me to just look up. We have King Meta X, King underscore Meta X. What if I put two underscores under his name and I just take his profile picture and his profile description and everything else and make it look like I am King Meta X? You need to be diligent. You need to be paying attention to people's usernames. Make sure you know it is the person with whom you want to be connecting. Additionally, I cannot emphasize this enough. You want to make sure that you back up your phone regularly. All your data, all of your information, all your apps are liable to be lost if you drop that phone in the wrong location, wherever you live. If somebody steals your phone in the market or on a bus, you have to be diligent with your data, with your devices. If you protect your devices will protect you. Thank you for letting me contribute.
I'm telling you. Listen, I met Rabbi, my personal educator. I've been running around with the ecosystem, the real ecosystem, trying to see how we can get to and put something together. But definitely, this week, the coming week, it was in your Discord. Asking you so many questions, especially for the socials. I'm a marketer, alright, so if I should have, the socials, and then I can create the link tree and then see how I can push most of the social is going to be an advantage to me. I have two projects already to preach about. I have any and I have got Clash, Yes, so putting them on my socials, that would be a top page, Yeah, very top page. So thank you so much, Rabbi. I know you still have a lot to say. Don't tell me you're going to leave.
No, no, no. So let's talk to Any and let's talk to Bot Clash. They're new projects, and they probably want more people to participate in their networks. And the best way for them to do that freely is to utilize the free social media platforms that are available to them. So that means Any and Bot Clash. Do you have a YouTube? You may say, well, we're not a YouTube platform. Well, there are a lot of memes on YouTube. It's the second most used website in the world. Google ranks it extremely highly so that when people type in Any's project or Bot Clash's project, they're going to show up number one. If you look up Any's project or Bot Clash's project, which haven't had that much time or really any time to be able to optimize in search engines, they're not going to rank very highly. So you need to have those social media platforms so that people rank highly and your websites rank highly. That's also TikTok. That's also Instagram. We also don't want people to impersonate them. That's really important as well. And it's more opportunities for these projects to be able to get more people who ask questions, who send them DMs, who follow them, who connect with them. The big thing that I know, like Annie's project, is pushing people to a website, and that's great. A website can only do so much for you. I think it's really a cool project that Annie's doing. So, a way to any or anybody else here, whether you're a digital marketer or a trader or Web3 guru, whatever it is use the free services that are available to you. Take advantage of all the social media platforms that are out there. Put your whatever it is. So, like in Annie's case, Annie would put his website on there. That's going to be free advert because people saw him on Instagram or TikTok or on Reddit. Reddit's a perfect place for you both, Annie and Bot Clash. The people, hey, we've got this project. We want you to go check it out on our website. People will be curious and check you out, and that's going to be some perhaps high net worth individuals who may change your life, may change your project. And to any of you, you could have a no experience. Every day I get people who come to my Discord. They have no experience in social media and they want to learn how to start. And the first thing that I tell them is you need to have social media in order to be a social media marketer. People don't want you in 2025 to just repost their tweet, to just like their tweet, and to just write GM to them. That's the bare minimum, and anybody can do that. People teach their little brothers and sisters how to do that. We want you to be a full scale marketer. And if you want to do that, you need the different social media platforms. I heard AB what they were saying, hey, about managing 30 different social media platforms. It may seem like a lot. It is not, though. All you do is have all of the social media platforms send the notifications to your email. So all you have to do is check your email when you know, and then you know somebody DM'd you, then you know somebody sent you a notification, then you know somebody perhaps sent you a friend request, whatever it may be. So it's not that much to manage. Once it's done, it's done. Then the social media power will work in your favor. Right now, if I look up any of you, perhaps on Reddit, what am I going to find? Anything? Will anything show up there? You want to at least have a presence there. What about on TikTok? What am I going to find? Am I going to find your personal TikTok? Or am I going to find your business TikTok? Am I going to find your personal Instagram or your business Instagram? If you don't have business accounts, it's very important for you to, because this is how you make money. You don't want your customers seeing your pictures of your vacation or what you had for dinner last night or of your family. That's all beautiful stuff. And I want you to be creative with that. That's absolutely your prerogative. That's important. But not for business. So what I advise everyone to do, if you want just my free strategy, this doesn't cost you anything at all, and I don't want it to. I know what your budgets are. You create a Linktree account. You create social media platforms on the top 30 social media platforms. If you don't know what they are, send me a DM. I will send you a list of them. You create them. It'll take you 1 to 2 days to create them. Okay, and then you never have to do it again. And guess what? Then when somebody Googles you, you're going to show up number 1. You're going to show up number 2. You're going to show up number 3, all the way to number 10. Nobody looks further than that. You're going to show up number 1 in YouTube. And whenever anybody looks at you, all of um, your different content is going to show up. And when somebody looks at you in Twitter, same thing. Same thing with TikTok. Because we're going to give your account strength. They're going to reinforce each other. Once we create the link tree and you have all of your social media links, then what we're going to do is we are going to create quality content. We're going to go to AI. We're going to make videos for free on Grok, perhaps on Sora, which is taking over the United States, and having these videos be self-promoters, telling people to go to your website, telling people to go to your link tree, telling people to send you a DM if they want to connect, telling people what to do. And your videos are going to organically get into people's YouTube shorts and into people's Twitter algorithm and into people's TikTok list and into people's Instagram reels. You're going to be just randomly getting hundreds of views. Is it going to be tens of millions? You might get a few DMs here or there. And over the course of years, you're going to get thousands of views. Then what are we going to do? Well, I advise people to join communities on Twitter, on certainly Telegram, on Discord, on Facebook, of people who are like-minded individuals of different projects. I don't know if any has a a Discord or a um a Telegram, but it's a really excellent, excellent. So he's ahead of the game there. So everybody join Annie's Telegram. This is about networking. This is what you want to do. And same with Bot Clash. If they have anything similar, you want to join their networks. You want to get in with them. When I know I always get great joy when I see someone from one platform come into another platform, and I'm like, wow, you're a real person. Like, you're more than just that one account. I see that we can connect in multiple ways, which is really important as well. Here's something that's important. You could always lose your Twitter account at any given time, and you're going to say, well, Rabbi, I don't do anything wrong. That doesn't matter. If you are deemed to be an inauthentic account, you can lose your account, and you've worked years for this. You don't want to lose all those connections. If, God forbid, that something like that happens, you're going to have all those connections if they're in your Telegram, or if they're in your Discord, or if you're friends with them on Twitter, or pardon me, on TikTok, or on Instagram, or something like that. You may not get every single person back, but you're going to get a lot of them back, and it's going to be easier for you to rebuild that account if you need to. Another important thing that you can do, download your Twitter data. Not everybody knows how to do this, but it's in your settings. And also copy your followers if you have the opportunity to. If anything ever happens to you, to your account, it's a little bit of a backup that you can have to just go back and say, hey, I don't know what happened, but I want to reconnect with you, et cetera, et cetera. You can also ensure that you know how to make memes. And you may say, Rabbi, I know how to make memes. Okay, great. Do you know how to market yourself with memes? Put your link tree in the corner. When somebody sees the creative force that you are, how funny it is that you made them laugh, or you connected with them, they downloaded your meme, they're going to be doing free advertising for you. And some of these accounts are really big, and you're going to want to get some of that free promotion from their accounts. You're also going to want to learn how to create clips like this Twitter space. When projects being shared, there's alpha being shared. You create a clip, you tag the host, the co-host, the speakers. You put hashtags to it. Once you do that, you're going to be in their network. You're going to be in their radar. People are going to know you. They're going to let you up to speak. Another thing is really great is networking. The reason why I'm here is because AB sent me a message. Hey, we're going to be having this space. I knew he was having this space. I could plan on it. I was able to join when I had the opportunity. That's solid. Okay, right there. It's just planning, being organized. That's really great. And then really the thing that I think is probably the way that you're going to make the most amount of money is through your pitch. You need a 30-second pitch in Twitter Spaces. You need a 60-second pitch in Twitter Spaces. You need a 3-minute pitch in Twitter Spaces. Tell people what you are. You don't want to go in and say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I don't really know what to say. I just know I need a job. Send me a job. Please send me a job. Give me a DM for a job. That's fine. You're trying, so I'm not going to hate on that. But what you want to be able to do is say, GM everyone, my name is XYZ, and I am the best marketer in Web3, and here's why. I have 30 different social media platforms on which I want to promote your content. I'm going to make sure you show up number one in Google, the number one website in the world. I'm going to make sure you show up number one in YouTube, the number two website in the world. I'm going to make sure that you show up in Facebook, the number three website. I'm going to make sure that you show up on Reddit and on TikTok, the fastest growing social media platform in the world. I'm going to make sure that you're on Instagram and Threads and on Imager and Pinterest. Anywhere someone looks up your project, you will show up number one. You're not just going to show up number one. You're going to show up number two, number three, number four, etc. because of the power of my social media. Additionally, I want you to know that means with my 30 different social media platforms, you're going to get 30 times more DMs, 30 times more people buying your NFTs, 30 times more people who are going to be buying your crypto or going to your website. You will get a full onslaught of people who are interested in whatever it is you're promoting because you connected with me. You should know that I am going to bring you more impressions, not just on your Twitter account, but to your website, to all your social media. And this doesn't go away. This isn't just a one repost or a like or a comment that is going to fade into obscurity in someone's timeline. This stays. So when somebody Googles you, my post is going to show up number one for you. When someone YouTubes you, my post is going to show up number one for you. And you want that. And best of all, I do this for the same price as all of my competition. I'm 30 times better. I am your secret weapon of marketing. Once you connect with me, you will never want another marketer ever. We will have a lifetime business relationship. Whenever you have a new project or you have anything else that you want to promote, you're going to come to me every single time. You're going to tell your friends about me because you know how good I am. And together, we're going to make sure that your project reaches unexpected heights beyond your wildest imagination. That's what you want to be able to say to people. That's how you want to be able to market yourself. And that's why when I talk about this strategy of making sure that you have all the social media that's available to you, it's free. I cannot emphasize that enough. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. It's a little bit of work for now and a lifetime of benefits. Aged accounts are very important. When somebody goes and looks at an account and they say, wow, you've had your Twitter account since whatever, 2018, 2015, then they know that you're there for the long run. You're not a brand new account. When a when a project comes to you and says, hey, I want you to promote me on this social media account, you don't want to say to them, okay, let me create the account first. You don't want to do that. You want to say it's done. What do you want to do? One last thing I'll say, and I mean this, I have paid for people to help promote me on projects, specifically in Nigeria, specifically in Lagos. And I'm telling you, the way that I've done it is through a website and an app called Fiverr, F-E-V-E-R-R, Fiverr. It has a contractor app and a customer app. And what Fiverr is basically a marketplace for contractors like all of you to be able to put your skills, to market your skills to people, whether it's content writing, graphic design, video editing, social media marketing, whatever it is, whatever, however you want to classify yourself. And for as few as $5, somebody can start a project with you, and you can charge thousands of dollars in the future if you want. And what this does is it gives people more assurance that they're not going to get rugged, that you're not just going to run away with their money when you say that you're going to do something. And we're going to make sure that you have established profiles on Fiverr as well, so that Americans who are interested in getting help for whatever their project is, you can connect with them and they have trust in whatever system they're going to be using. So, with that, I want to sincerely thank AB and the co host for the opportunity to share. I hope this was of value to some of you in one way or another. If any of you have any questions or you want more information, I'm always live in my Discord. Please send me a DM. I'd be happy to send you the list of the 30 social media profiles that I think you need. And I just want to see you be successful. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. You know what? When I met Rabbi, and then he was preaching the gospel, the same gospel is preaching. I noticed this space is 24 hours, 20. I said, whoa, if Rabbi can do it, I can do it. Glory, glory, glory. You know, you heard me. I said, if Rabbi can do it, I can do it. So that's why we came up with this space. It's hosting every Saturday and Sunday. And then it's a 12-hour space. So even if it is me and goodness here, we should be here talking with each other till 8 in the morning. Yes, I know at some point Queen Rose is gonna gas out. They're like that guy gas out. Definitely. And I'm still looking at his profile. But we'll be here. We'll be here. It's just weekends, you know. Yeah, you just need to hear from projects of that building and then get to connect with people as well. Yeah, the person like Rabbi, you know, I really, really want to upskill my marketing platform. You know, I'm a marketer, not a business developer in this space. And then I found a coach. Rabbi is my coach. So get ready. We are not even ready for what is coming. I'm going to hit all the dirty socials. Yes, definitely. Rabbi, I see you have your hands up. You can still have the mic. Say, boss, do well to unmute your mic and talk anytime. I mean, it's your space. It's your boy's space. So you can talk anytime.
I recognize that, AB. I'm a polite person. I want to thank you for having this space. I wouldn't have learned about any project or Bot Clash's project without it. And I wish you the best with your upcoming project, your upcoming launch in Bot Clash, with continued success. I'm going to give you my pitch, and then I'm going to spread love to some other friends that we have. I want you to know, AB, it's been an absolute pleasure being here with you all. And so, if you've never heard my pitch, get ready. Here we go. Thank you for the opportunity Opportunity, everyone. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I want you to know that I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm live not on one YouTube stream, not on two YouTube streams, but on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my streams, feel free to look at the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you're also going to find a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You're also going to find a short video on myself and a link to my Discord where you can connect with me 24 hours a day. We have just exceeded 2,500 members and continue to grow strong. If you haven't joined that Discord, please, it's a great place to be able to connect with people. You should know, in addition to making you all rich and wanting to bring about world peace, I want to help end saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to see you be successful in all of your endeavors. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
This is the cup of fish I want to drop for Eddie. I want to drop for Blood Clash and let's be honest, welcome into your DMs. I'll drop this kind of fish to you and you say, bro, we need to hire King AB. We need to hire King AB. And then thank you so much, Rabbi, my boss, my personal boss, my mentor. Yes, learned from Rabbi. Yeah, definitely learning from him. Thank you for showing up on the spaces. I mean, I've already been impacted today. I went to space-dashboard.io. I was able to check out on some top spaces. And then I joined the space by school with Andy. Do you know Andy, Rabbi? You know Andy?
There are a lot of Andys. Which Andy?
Basically, he has like a 105k followers. Is it Andy something? I don't really. I even do remember his name. That top guy I spoke on the spaces yesterday. I think I saw you on the space. And he's just a top guy on the space. I was able to talk with him, you know what I'm saying? I was chilling with the big boys yesterday. Just because of going through the space dashboard.io. I was able to see that space and then I joined and I was chilling with the big boys in the space. I mean, I'm also a big boy in the space, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, yes, you are. If I may clarify, it's spacesdashboard.com.
Yeah, exactly. I know that you dropped the link and I joined through the link.
Isn't that an amazing website, AB?
It's really an amazing website, and I heard it from you first, definitely.
Excellent. I use it all the time, especially if you have an Android device. You have no idea. Many Android devices, you don't have a search feature for Twitter Spaces. So use spacesdashboard.com, and you'll see every space that's going on anywhere in the world, 24 hours a day. You can search, you can categorize. It's an amazing resource. And again, it's spacesdashboard.com. And I want to thank you so much for the opportunity to be here. Thank you all for your kind words. For those of you who have projects, best wishes to them. If I can be of any help to you, please feel free to reach out. And AB, as always, thank you so much for the privilege to be here.
Yeah, definitely. I will definitely reach out to that God CEO of the Any. We're launching tomorrow, so I'll definitely reach out to you. Yes, yeah, thank you so much. And I was also struggling, after healing. Most of the projects I'm working with healing them on spaces because I used to see, less spaces out there with the space dashboard.com. I think I have access to different spaces, different region. I can access the Asian region, the Chinese region. I can see different spaces, so I can tackle different communities. I really, really love it. Thank you so much, Rabbi.
That's absolutely right, AB. You're 100% welcome. And just do what King AB did, which is just go to spacesdashboard.com, see it for yourself. It'll be something that you go to daily for different spaces. You don't realize that Twitter's only showing you about 20 spaces that are going on at any given time. And there are over 400 simultaneous English speaking spaces going on. You're going to meet new people. You're going to be able to network better, people all over the world. It's really a wonderful resource. So thank you for using it. And if anybody needs anything more, let me know.
All right. Thank you, Rabbi. And I believe you're still with us. We are still going to be here till the next 9 hours. We're just getting started. Thank goodness. I hope you ate some food. I hope you drank a lot of water. Yes, that way, Rose. I know my eyes are on you because I think Hey, newsletter, kind of like this show. Gretchen says, I saw your story and I was listening to your podcast. I didn't know I had to comment. I've had two Chevy Tahoes, multiple CarPlay, and I love it. I just read GM's getting rid of CarPlay, switching to the old system. I really hope they change their mind because I'd be devastated to buy a new Tahoe without CarPlay. Gretchen is seems to be looking at maybe James White, but I'm not sure. I think we had another email about CarPlay. Let's see. No, I'm just wasting time. I'll just move on. Kim in Los Angeles says that fingerprint lock you talked about is so cool. I used to leave my reading glasses on my gym lock just so I could see the tiny numbers. The fingerprint lock is a total game changer. Thanks for sharing it. Yes, that's the Benji lock. Benji lock fingerprint padlock is so cool. That reached my comments on the readers' question segment of your newsletter. You always learn something. Your version of the is also great. I like that you keep the person base with callers named guests, especially appreciate this way you question your guests directly to the point of creative work. Mike and Carlsbad. Mike, you are on the John Tech cheerleader team. Thank you. Oh, here we go. I'm wondering, why is Tesla making a CarPlay with James dropping it? Why? I was recently driving an Ireland CarPlay was so handy for directions, much more challenging without it. Thanks, team. Never that last two sometimes. Mike in Los Angeles says, I'm in IT consult for more than 30 years. What's a crazy issue I never have been able to talk about when it comes to passkeys? They're great because you don't need long passwords, but there's the dark side people forget. On a Windows computer, the only thing standing between someone and every account you set up with passkeys. Amazon, Google, banks, email is your 4 to 6-digit Windows PIN. I see it all the time. People give that PIN to roommates, friends, or family so they can look something up, not realizing they're giving away access to everything. Passkeys are great when you swipe. People treat their PIN like a bank vault. Once you match your PIN, everything protected with the passkey is wide open. Mike, thanks for that reminder. I need to check that out on Twitter to see if that is the case. But if it is, be careful. Don't give out your PIN anywhere. Don't give it out on your phone or computer. It just unlocks way too much. Mike in Orange County says, I saw your feature on TV about phone cases. I saw your recommendation on the Smoothing super thin case. I've used them for about 15 years. My phones have always survived the occasional drop. I don't need the screen protection since I'm pretty careful. As always, grateful for your advice. Thanks, Mike. Yes, Mike, I've got the Smoothing Ultra Hybrid on my iPhone right now. Love that case. It's like $15 on Amazon. It is incredible. I'll put a link to it on the website. The other one I really love is the Casetify Clear Impact or Impact Clear. Casetify Impact Clear. It's got a built-in stand. It's such a cool case for your phone. Let's see here. I've got a lot of messages about the woman who can access, or the man, the guy who can access Facebook Messenger. PJ says, in regards to speaking to my AI computer, think way back to the original Star Trek. They talk to their shipboard computers, no keyboards. And also a tablet computers. Our cell phones replicated the look of their communicators. Many other things too. I just keep forgetting to mark to the list. You're right. It seemed very far off of Star Trek is basically reality. Is there anything happening on Star Trek that we haven't gotten yet? Probably like the body scan. I'm not a huge Star Trek person, but wasn't like a body scan. Yeah, like TP. Oh, you done beat me up. Oh, yeah. Rabbi. It's a good way to start the game. I don't know if I've ever been a part of a game like that. But they were executing, right? That's a result of execution. That's what I'm telling you. It's not luck. It's you being in the right place to capitalize on that opportunity. So I'm glad that we started to continue to play pretty well on both sides of the ball. To manage this again. That doesn't matter who's on the field. We have a standard of how we got to make sure we have holding. So we're going to come out with our guys and we'll see what the game entails. Like the future's concerned, you don't want to say that. But if we do have an opportunity to get some other guys on the field, the standard's been set. We're going to make sure we have holding. Thanks, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, Zora. It seems they'll have plenty of opportunities to see some other players on this senior day in South Bend. The Irish in complete control. 10-time come out. We test every vehicle for driving safety. Performance.
Go light.
The Church of What's Happening Now is presented by Honor. This show is brought to you by MeUndies. MeUndies are the perfect gift for you and your Valentine's this holiday. And they come in limited edition prints, and even better, for a limited time, our listeners can get a 20% discount off of their first order, and shipping goes free in the US and Canada if you go to MeUndies.com/Joe. That's MeUndies.com/Joe. The show is also brought to you by ZipRecruiter. To find candidates in any city, industry, nationwide, post once at ZipRecruiter. Right now, our listeners can go to ZipRecruiter and post for free when you go to ZipRecruiter.com/church. That's ZipRecruiter.com/church.
Keep that mule late. It's Monday, bitches. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Monday, January 23rd. The Church of What's Happening Now. You're here. Lee Syed, Ralphie May, and your Uncle Joey Diaz. Oh, shit. Kick it, Lee. Put on those fucking speakers. Oh shit, here we go, cocksuckers. Steal grandma's values. We're going. What's happening, you bad motherfuckers? Monday, it's Tuesday by the time you listen. Hope you're having a great fucking day. Uncle Joey, Ralphie May.
Hey, everybody.
Before we get the podcast started, I gotta apologize for Wednesday night. My guest was on here. I love him to death and everything. He's my uncle. He was at my wedding. I love him to death. But Jesus fucking Christ, before he came on the podcast, his retarded fucking daughter told him not to use his last name. There's something going on. She's suing somebody for poisoning her. So she's saying fucking DEA agents in front of my house. This fucking phone was fucking retarded. Okay? She worked at a restaurant. She's been dating a dude for 9 years. One day she comes home and she's fucking a lesbian. Just like that. No fuck real community comes up. That's how quick these motherfuckers change in LA.
They go from LGBT to BC.
Yeah, for the PLT. So now he comes on the show. Every question I ask him, he says he thinks it's like a Godfather too. He's on a questioning by Congress. I did not remember that certain fucking day.
Mr. Senator, you owe my client an apology.
The fucking podcast and I launched into him. Then this fucking retarded wife called me. What did you give Mike? He's 70 years old. Mike did heroin for 30 fucking years. I'm fucking edibles, not gonna do a thing. First of all, that guy's one of those guys. I love Mike. He's my uncle. But he's one of those guys that hasn't stopped since he got back from Vietnam. Do you know what that means? He's always got some in his pocket. Yeah. He may not be doing blow, but he may have fentanyl, that shit Michael Jackson drank, or he may have Vicodin, or he may have, he's just one of those rednecks. Since I've known him, or he might have weed, or he might, but he's always got. Yeah. So like I told him, when she called me back again, I go, listen, he's fine. He's fine. He's gonna be fine. Just stay fucking 200 milligrams. Just let him sleep it up. She goes, there's no reason. God knows what's in this fucking system.
Yeah.
Like, you were his wife for 30 years, and you're another fucking retard calling me at 2 in the morning. And I thought they were gonna take him to the hospital.
Oh my God. What a clue.
But no, he's fine. He woke up 2 days later. He called me, apologized. He was staying at the Marriott because the retarded daughter, the older one, fucking kept hearing Martians and people.
Oh my God.
You know, crazy. There's a thin line. They go out and like fucking see.
That's Aquarius.
Right.
Hello, how are you?
Yeah, they just got to eat my pizza we had a few weeks ago, so the rest of that, and like it would take me a bath after a while.
Well, that sounds
What you up to?
That sounds relaxing. Oh, I'm just chilling, just listening to podcasts, enjoying life. I went
You
outside.
been on Spaces?
Yeah, I got 2 of them that I have to. Yeah, I have. I went outside for a little bit today. It was nice, not too bad, and spent a little 10, 15 minutes in the garden, and yeah, then came back in here, went on Spaces, talked to some friends I've made, and I'll do so a little bit later. So yeah, how was your aunt's birthday?
They're good. She didn't do nothing. Was here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, did I hear you say?
Yeah, it's got to get
I could have misheard you. You said you're eating
Huh?
pizza. I could have misheard you, but you're saying you're eating.
pizza. I had pizza.
Yeah, but you said from a few weeks ago,
Yeah.
and it's still good.
No, she freezes it.
Oh, okay.
She freezes it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, then that can
Yeah,
be
it's
good.
You can freeze stuff. Like we put our cookies I had Thursday. I didn't have them. We put stuff in the refrigerator. You put stuff in the freezer.
Of course.
Put food in the freezer and it'll last. Yeah.
I know. Frozen pizza is one of my favorite
Just
foods.
don't leave the pizza out. Yeah, you don't leave the food out.
Yeah. No, I didn't recognize you frozen. Okay. What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni.
There you go. All right. So you said you're gonna. How's Papa?
He's good. He upstairs. He'll put his jumpers on after a while.
Okay. And then is it gonna be a quiet Saturday night? It's gonna be a quiet Saturday night.
It's gonna be a quiet day. Yeah.
Miss Aquarius, we've been getting a lot of people in here. I mean, and just who sleep in here, alongside you. I don't know if you've noticed, but we have 2 more people who have been joining us this week each night, and they've been really nice.
Now, say somebody named War, what the name was? Wow?
Yeah,
Something?
Wildberry or something like that. Something like that.
Yeah.
And the other person's Trebs, or Trays, and he and I have been playing games against each other. We've been playing pool. Miss Aquarius, of all the games that they have on Play-Doh, pool is my worst one. I am not good at it, and I need to get better because I don't like to lose.
I don't like pool too much, yeah.
Yeah, so
I want to do the block blast again. People keep playing it on YouTube. I didn't know YouTube is a thing. Everybody goes live on it. I didn't know people go live on YouTube.
Do you want to be a streamer, Miss Aquarius?
No, YouTube. No. Oh, no.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
that's
Ain't
other.
nobody gonna come to my YouTube, Rabbi.
You're right about that. Not because you're not amazing, but because it's really hard to get seen on YouTube.
I know. People got videos on there. But I'm saying when I go see the Black Blast Live, I scroll up, right? I swipe up, and I see people just going. I'm like, oh, that's what they be talking about. They said people going doing YouTube lives now.
Yep, it's popular.
Yeah, but they need to do levels too. They got gifts too. Did you know that? Did you see them?
I've seen that. Yeah.
They're gifts now. Yeah.
Right. Like donations and stuff.
Huh?
Like donations and stuff.
No, these are gifts.
Oh, GIFS.
You know, these are GIFTS. Hold on, I can show you real quick. If you know what I'm talking about, you don't know. They got a gifts going on.
Okay, what do you gift someone?
They got, yeah, when you give somebody, you know how they give like on Google and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't that a donation?
I don't know if it's a donation, but people they got it's a gift thing now. Where's the last thing? Here we go. I do Black Blast, and then I do this, and I'm gonna swipe up. Okay, here we go. Got somebody. Nope. Let's see. Find somebody. They got a lot of people on here. Can't find it. Or did they take it out? I doubt they took it out. I know they didn't take it out. They might have took it out already. Yeah, they might have took that gift. They was gifting though. Yep, they took it out. Wait. Oh, here you go. Let me show you something. I don't know how to use this, but okay, let me spread my screen. Okay, look at my screen.
Yes, ma'am. Just one moment.
I don't know how to use that. Okay.
You're good. You're good. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah. Like TikTok.
You see that gift box down there?
Yep.
You see that gift box at the bottom?
Yeah, like TikTok.
Yeah, I didn't know that. They dancing.
Yes, ma'am. You don't want that to be you, Miss Aquarius?
Huh?
You don't want that to be you?
Now, I didn't say they wanted to be me, but I'm just saying they got this stuff there, right?
Oh, I know. I see. It's like TikTok. By the way.
You see, but I didn't know that till a few days ago. I didn't know nothing about it. But it was on Discord. I was in Chairborne. They was playing Black something, whatever that is. And so we were so all right, Black Band. So I was like, okay, let's go Black Band's live. And we just searched it on YouTube. So when I searched on YouTube, I'm swiping up, and I'm seeing other lives going on. I'm like, well, I heard somebody tell me that people go live. I didn't know they go live like that. So yeah.
Okay.
And then I seen them gifts. They said, yeah, they said the gift thing just came out. So they said they're glad that the gift thing just came out. So people are like just using them because somebody got listed. They tested the gift thing. So yeah, it just came out.
Interesting. Very interesting. It's a lot.
Oh, yeah.
It's a lot like Big O. A lot like TikTok. Speaking of TikTok, did you ever get any more followers?
No, and I'm not even worried about that.
Okay. All right.
Now, I've been on TikTok looking at people coloring.
Yeah, I do that too.
I'm about to do a coloring thing. I tell my best friend I want to color.
I do that too.
And she colors, so I'm doing like a adult color, yeah.
Like a coloring
so
book?
she's gonna give me one for Christmas.
Okay.
Yeah, I got one of them. No, I got markers.
Okay. All right. Hey, we have a friend of mine who just joined, Benedict.
And I got a little small one.
Apologies.
Hey,
Benedict, can you hear us? Benedict. Yes, sir. How can I help you, my man?
Aquarius, how are you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm super great, man. Super bullish. Rabbi, okay, I just had to wrap up most of the social link on my link tree.
Okay, excellent. Can you send it to me and I'll look at it?
Yeah, right away. I'm putting it up on your Discord page.
Send it in X if you can. Hold on, Benedict. Have we? Hold on, Benedict. Have we talked on Discord before? I mean, I know we've talked on Discord before, but um, have I sent you a message on Discord before?
Yeah, pretty much. You sent me. I think we can
Just
we
one,
can
just one moment.
check it right there.
Just one moment, Benedict. Let me just make sure I've sent you a message on Discord. I have not. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, that's all right. Just
Okay.
do you see the I just sent you a message on Discord.
Okay.
So send me your link to your link tree right there.
Okay. I'm just gonna copy the link tree link to you, right?
That's right.
Okay. All right.
There she is. There she ain't. There she is.
I had to play this headset game. Everybody was comes on the other phone. Nobody's really on it. Yeah, boy. Play the headset. You're doing, you're over there doing your thing over there, huh?
They banned me from Chill Bar. They joined me from Chill Bar immediately.
Oh,
Yeah, Benedict.
you got banned?
Like they didn't even let me in.
Yeah.
Yes. Just one moment, Benedict. As soon as I joined there, they banned me for advertising.
Okay, man.
Okay. Um, Did you send me your link tree yet? I see that you're sending it to me. I'm trying to call you on Discord. Don't call me on Discord. Just send me your message. Okay. Hi, Rabbi. Hi, Benedict. Okay. Now I see your link tree. Excellent. Okay, I'm going to it right now. Hey, man, my man. That's really good. That's really good. Good job, big dog. That's really organized. It looks.
Just Rabbi, the people in Rabbi, just a few apps are kind of troubling to go in. Sort of WeChat. Sorry, let me just check it. If you
That's okay. That's a tough one to get. You need to know someone from China. That's okay. That's a tough one to get. Don't worry about it. Okay.
yeah, is that like
Right. Okay. Now here's what I'm gonna do. I'm sending you a version. You want to just change the format. It looks really good. I mean, I want to tell you, my man, it looks great. We just want to change the format. Go. Absolutely. If you look at Twitter, I just sent you the example that I send to people. Instead of it just being icons, which is what you have it as, you want it to be a list so that you can just say to people what it is. Because not everybody knows the icons of the different social media. So if you can, look at the. I just send it in Twitter. I can send it in Discord as well. I'll send it in Discord too, if that's easier. Um, so it's linktree.com/. Okay.
you're Rabbi? I think we got a visitor here.
Yeah, that's okay. It happens. I get random people all the time. If they want to talk, they can talk. Um, okay, so you want to just change the layout to the classic layout, and I sent you a version of what you want it to look like. And once you change, so it'll take you like once you figure out how to do it, it'll take you like 10 minutes to change it, and then we're gonna start making videos for you, like right now, if you're ready.
Okay. All right. Let me just get on to that now. So.
Excellent, my friend. And then what I want you to do is, if you haven't yet, download the Grok app. Not Grok in Twitter, Grok app. Okay,
I am already.
you're the man. You're the man. Good job. Okay, so you can stay here. Of course, just change the orientation, change the organization so that it's vertical and not just icons. And then we will start making videos for you. And then you're going to put them on your social media, okay?
All right. Sure. Right away. I'm just getting onto that now. So.
Absolutely. And Benedict, I want to reinforce. Excellent job. It looks really good. Don't you think it looks good?
Yeah, it took me a few days to like wrap it up. So yeah, I think it looks good.
And you know what? All of this social media is going to start working for you immediately. So you're going to start populating in the different search engines in AI, and you're gonna be a full scale marketer. By Monday, we're gonna have your pitch down. I mean, you're like really close. So, um, change the orientation. I'm here. Let me know when it's done. I'll take a look, and then we'll do the next thing.
All right, man. All right, man. Thank you.
You're welcome, my friend. Great job. Yo, billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto.
I have been shipping. I called phone, the other phone you're using for streaming. You're not picking up. I called and I said, Rabbi. Rabbi was scaring me.
Okay,
I
well,
just have to look for the right.
I'm
I
here now.
just have to look for the right to enter to.
I'm here now.
To meet up to you.
I'm here now. I'm here now, billions mighty crypto. How can I help you, my friend?
Rabbi, I told you that it will not be easy for creating Instagram account.
Yeah.
I told you now.
Yes, sir. Did you get it or no?
No, I didn't get it. That one is just the difficult part.
Okay, we're gonna get it for you. Okay, I know what you said, but we can get it for you. I've had other people who haven't been able to do it, and they finally were able to do it. Okay, did you connect to a USA VPN?
I did that. I use the Proton. I use the Proton VPN which you gave me, and it's not working. I created the account, activating the account, link it to my link tree, and it was suspended immediately.
Okay.
Without even posting any picture, without making any
comment. Yep. That happens to me too. I understand. That happens to me too. Okay, so did you use a browser or did you use the app?
I used the app.
Okay, have you uninstalled and reinstalled the app?
I did that. I even wipe out the culture and everything.
Wow, you okay. Excellent. All right. Okay, and it just suspended you right away. Do you have a Facebook account?
Yeah, I did. I linked my Facebook.
Okay, so the fact that you have already a Facebook account means that you can use that to create your Instagram. Did you know that?
I did that multiple times, but right, Nigerian IP is really bad. That's just the fact.
Wait, I understand that, but hold on. But did you connect with the VPN to your Facebook and then try to create it, or no?
No. If I do that one, if I should connect the VPN to my Facebook, my Facebook will be suspended as well.
Okay, we don't want. Okay, I understand. We don't want that to happen. Okay, I want you to try one more time with Instagram. Here's how we're going to do it this time with Instagram. Just try one more time. You're going to connect to a USA VPN. You're going to open an incognito version of your browser. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I know incognito.
Okay. You're going to use what email account did you use to try to create these?
I use my email. I have multiple emails. I have multiple emails. So
excellent.
I try using one of the emails, but
excellent. Okay, so try to use one that you've never used before, and do it in a browser. It'll take you 10 minutes. I'm waiting here. You go do it, and then let me know if it suspends you. Do it in an incognito version of your browser, okay? So you're going to connect to a USA VPN. You're going to open an incognito. You're going to go to Instagram.com, create an account. You're going to put in one of your emails that you've never used in Instagram before, and then it should let you proceed. I understand if it bans you right away. That's okay. I'm waiting. You let me know how it goes. I'm here to wait for you, okay?
Alright. So what if that parameter that doesn't work? Is it must we have an Instagram?
No, you don't have to, but it's a powerful way to be able to market yourself. So I don't want you to give up on it yet.
Okay. Alright. So you just your advice I should just go get that one first before I can start with the creating of the video.
Yeah. Are you sure that you're connected to the VPN when you're making the account?
Very well, very well, very well.
Okay.
I did
Okay,
that.
good,
I
good.
conducted put on. I read this one of my BPN which I know of, which is the Panda BPN. I use that as well, but still same thing.
Okay.
You know, this thing I've been trying for a long time. I'm very good at Instagram, very, very good in Instagram. So I know very much about Instagram. So as it's not working, I just say, oh, you know, it's been long I've been having same issues. But if I should use a separate device, it's working fine. But for now, I don't have a device that I can use for that. That's why.
That's okay. No worries. Try. Give it 10 minutes. I'm waiting for you. So go create the account, and I'll wait here. Okay.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let me do that.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Rabbi.
You're welcome, my friend. Billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. I said billions mighty crypto. Billions mighty crypto. Hey, hey.
and not during the afternoon hour or not during lunchtime hours, midday. Why midday? So other miras chaos. Because ultimately, again, something that is dull appears bright. Or sorry, something that is bright appears dull. So it's interestingly enough, so the idea here is fascinating. When it comes to Mizraim, you can only be able to see Mizraim, to look at examine Mizraim at certain hours during the day when the sun is just so. But if the sun is not in its correct, or not in its possible position, if you go ahead and really say a mega in a different type of that, you know, the there, you know, this is just going out of the year. So Allah for myself that only applies to the drawing. It doesn't apply to him. As much as you have discussed the drawing. And Saras, so when Saras is only looked at 32 times a day, this concept is not applied by kids. You can even go in the adjudicated case, even on a very cloudy day. So I'm there. I feel like two less by a mile. So you don't go there, do it that day. You don't have two less by a mile. What does he do that? So the Gemara says, how can you buy it if it's a Raga, Parkanina, Kamita, Nahu? You'll be on two less by a mile. So you use it in the following. What does it mean when the Pasuk says? It will be on the day that he completes to the sun. Yom Atamato Machalos. During the day, you can go ahead and divide up the inheritance portions. The Yatamato Machalos Balayla. But you can't go ahead and divide up inheritance portions at night. So I'm gonna Antal, 9 destructive, the Mama Yarson, they want to 9 destructive, the line of wrestling, but he died during the day. He died during the day, so his sons would perish. He died at night, his sons wolves would perish. Is that what we're saying? So you might say, no, but did not. No, we don't mean actual parents. So rather, we mean actually the actual, what's the word? I'm sorry, adjudication. Thank you. Adjudication of inheritance. Well, in other words, when I lost the rights, that's right. When someone dies by year, by night, so the inheritance. So basically, what we mean is
What's going on? What's going on, Miss Aquarius?
You said something about you had got banned in somewhere. Where did you get banned at?
Oh yeah, Chill Bar. Right when I tried to join.
I already know. You told me about that.
Yeah. So I don't know what's going on in there.
I miss you.
They looked at my profile and they said, "This looks like advertising, so get out of here."
Right. You had told me that. Yeah. And we got banned.
Exactly. And that's cool. I mean, to each their own. They run it.
They probably do you like that, but they did because you got banned. But my thing is, why you banned him for all this time? And then with Rabbi, I said, my head Rabbi got in there, got banned him. So it was like sleeping in there all the time and everything. But he finally got banned.
Yeah. So let me think. There were a few of them. There's one moderator that runs like a bunch of those different Chill Bar and some of the other ones. And if you get banned in one, at least he banned me in all the others. And there's not a really great way to be able to appeal.
Not socialized, right?
No, I'm good in socialized. That's my bread and butter. Everybody knows me there. So, and then Puppy last night came, well, a few days ago, she told me like 2 weeks ago, more than that, 3 weeks ago, she got banned in Ego World for something minor. And they said that she could come back in 2 weeks. And then 2 weeks went by, they still didn't let her in. So she asked if I could help her, and I did. So I sent a message to the moderators saying, hey, can you please let this person back in? And it's been 2 weeks. And they let her back in. And then she came in here last night thanking me. And then she was like, hey, did you know that there's some people who want to talk to you in there? So that's when you woke up. I don't know if you remember, and you were like, Puppy was just in here.
Yeah, I woke up and went to the bathroom.
Excellent. And so I went in and talked to people in Ego World, which I normally don't do. In my entire time, I've probably spoken there less than 5 minutes my whole time, and I'm the number one streamer in the history of that Discord. And then they basically, I just introduced myself and then told them what I do a little bit, and came back in here. And then we had people in here. What up, big dog? How are you?
I was getting the nicest Thanksgiving Day parade in here.
Oh, absolutely. Well,
I'm ready for Thanksgiving.
All right.
Me too. I'm excited for Christmas.
There you go. So, Brandon, what kind of floats do you like?
Santa float.
He likes the Santa float, folks. Okay.
Yeah, Santa.
All right.
I'm ready to see Santa. I'm ready to see Santa. Yeah, I want to see Santa. Me too. I want to see Santa.
All the floats that I recall, they have this the Garfield float and the Snoopy float. I don't know if they still have those. They have the SpongeBob float. They got a bunch of them, and I think they've got the Jolly Green Giant. Oh ho ho, Green Giant. Yeah, so I like seeing the floats, and then Brandon, we got a lot of football to watch that day too. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Excellent. I think the Lions will play. The Lions are going to play. The Cowboys are going to play. They always do. Did you know? I think I could be wrong, Let me look up the games. Your Ravens. Let's see when they play. We're gonna see if they play. So there are 3 games on Thanksgiving, which is a lot. The Ravens do play, so be ready. The Ravens are going to play Cincinnati. I had to tell you about that. So they don't play on Sunday. They're going to play on Thursday next week. Okay, this Sunday, and then they'll play on Thursday as well. But then they won't play on the following Sunday. Does that make sense, Brandon?
Yeah.
Okay, so be ready for them. They're going to play Thursday night. That's your team.
I'm sorry. They're close.
Excellent. Glad we were able to communicate that because that's important. I don't want you to miss your team.
You gotta love your team when you get it. You gotta love support your team.
That's right, my man.
And without support,
100%, big dog.
what's that guy that just came in here?
Oh, okay. What are your favorite foods on Thanksgiving, Brandon?
Turkey stuffing and mashed potatoes.
All right, turkey, stuffing, and mashed potatoes. That's a good combination. Do you like pumpkin pie?
Most important, I like because stuffing.
Oh, you like the stuffing the most? Okay, excellent. Do you like pumpkin pie?
No,
No, you don't. Okay, well that's great.
Thanksgiving, I go so big.
Oh yeah, 100%. So I might get some extra stuff at the store. Um, and I like pumpkin pie, so I might get pumpkin pie. And I enjoy very much the football. It's like a whole day of games, so that's cool. We're gonna have Green Bay taking on the Lions, Kansas City taking on the Cowboys, and Cincinnati taking on the Ravens. So I really like that part of it, the football games, and the nap. I love
I
the.
like the Macy's.
You like the what?
The Macy's and the Baltimore Ravens. That's my favorite team.
I know they are. I know they are. And then I also like the parade. That's fun. And I enjoy that. And but yeah, I'll be here. It's party. Oh, I'll do my best to be, man.
I'm gonna text saying, but I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm gonna let the track on so when he gets to California, you better be asleep.
All right. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
John, we must stay here and give you company.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
No, Mr. Course is not in here.
There you go, big man.
My two devices are my one is I streamed them. See, this one I'm talking to you right now. I streamed every NBC game.
Right.
Every game on NBC.
That's amazing. Are you watching any college football?
Right now?
Yeah. There's a good game between Arkansas and Texas, and then
You guys playing right now?
who is?
Kentucky Wildcats.
Yep, Kentucky's playing Vanderbilt. They are not doing well, 31-3. And
The Razorbacks whooping us.
yeah, You're a basketball school, but one of the great basketball schools of all time.
One of the great basketball schools,
Oh yeah, you guys are one of the blue bloods, as they call them, a powerhouse. You're a powerhouse basketball school.
Big UK fan. Go Big Blue.
There you go. Do you ever watch them play basketball?
Yeah, I think, I do, I want to, but I can't strip, I can't, there's no way I can stream it.
You don't know where to stream it?
Yeah, no. About UK basketball games.
Yeah, you can stream it on Stream East. They have college basketball on there.
Oh, like basketball?
They have football and basketball. So they have college basketball.
Oh, man, I don't care if you guys. Oh, the NHL's going on right now.
Yes, sir. Stream East has that too if you ever want to watch that.
Kentucky, Vanderbilt.
Yes, sir. 31-3.
Kentucky. Oh, God, where? I'm scared, Rabbi. This is not looking pretty.
It happens.
Gotta throw it down. This is not looking pretty, Rabbi.
No, sir.
Sometimes I do sometimes stream the weather here. If the weather pops off of my city, my local city, I do ting it.
Right, I know.
During the breaking weather here.
That's cool. Do whatever you want. You know I don't have an issue. You stream whatever you want. I love having you here.
But the only part of my hand, like today, he kept saying Brian again. I always play on my computer playing Roblox.
You just do you. You don't have to pay attention to anybody if you don't want to.
When he played the gym, I just let him call my name and ask him.
Okay.
Go, go. He kept thinking about having the ball.
There you go.
I'm watching the UK Vanderbilt game.
Yes, sir. It is currently 31-3 still.
I like football. I'm the offer, Rabbi.
Okie doke. Yes, sir. Were you able to do it?
Yes, bro.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you?
They said I can do it, and I did it, bro. That's awesome.
Excellent. Okay, so
I'm not looking yet to my weekly.
excellent. You put it on your link tree?
Yes, I'm trying to copy the link right now to post it, but I don't think Ignition is giving me the same way the app gives to share.
Yeah. Okay, so you can just
So I think
you can just do
I
it.
need to click on the view button.
Just look up your account on in a browser. So it should be Instagram.com/ whatever your username is.
Okay. Okay. So after that,
So once you put in Instagram.com/ your username, copy that if that's the right link and put it in your link tree.
okay. Let me do that. Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
so have you tried to check on my LinkedIn to see the rest that I did?
I'll look right now.
Okay, just hold on. Let the Instagram upload finish. Just hold on. Let me upload the Instagram there and LinkedIn. Yeah, my layout is classic.
Okay, I'm going to check. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks beautiful.
Oh,
Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart, my man.
thank
That
you,
looks so good. Okay,
thank you, bro.
absolutely. Okay, so it looks like you've still got some of the icons at the top, but that's fine. If you want to market yourself that way, that's fine. Just so long as they're available in the below section as well. That looks so classy. Looks really,
What's that?
it looks really nice. So you've got the icons at the top. You've got
Thank
WhatsApp,
you.
TikTok, your X, your email, your Snapchat, your Discord, your Telegram. Yeah, if you can, you want to make. You've got already got some of those at the bottom. Um, Make sure your X is like that. Make sure your TikTok's like that. But
Okay, my ex is not like that.
no,
Okay. Let me go. Do I need more tools in getting my creating the video?
yeah, we're gonna do that
Will I
next.
be getting more tools?
We're gonna do that next.
Hold on. All right, let me finish up with this one.
Absolutely. While you're doing that, on your link tree, it's at Billions Mighty World. Change the W in world to be capital.
Okay.
Because it's three different words. Billions, mighty world. Mighty world is not a word.
Okay. So I should change it to the capital like billion 90 or billion 90 word.
So capital B in billions, you already have that. Capital M in mighty, you already have that. The W in world, you need to make capital.
Okay. Let me get this one.
Take your time.
You said my Gmail and my X. Okay, just my TikTok, my X, and my. That's all right. Just my TikTok and my X, right?
Ideally, you don't want to have any of those icons at the top. Just make sure that they're all in the list below.
Okay. Okay. Let me do that.
Now, let me say this. You may find that, hey, I want to highlight some of those, so I'm going to put them in both. I'm going to have like your X. You use your X a lot, so you might have your X at the top and in the list, and your email at the top and in the list. That's fine, but you want to make sure they're in the list. That's the important part.
Okay. Sorry, Rabbi, my device is very, very cool.
You're okay. You're okay, but man, take your time. No need to apologize. Yes, sir.
How do I? What do you say I should change the Gideon's mind to capital word, right?
Yeah, so change the W. Just make the W in world a capital.
Just the word in capital letter, mighty word in capital letter, right?
Yeah, so it. No, no, not the whole thing. Just the W in world. Just one letter.
Okay, okay, okay. So I guess I'll have to send you the link again.
That's okay. Go ahead.
Let me send it to you on X.
Okay, send it to me any way you want, big dog. You don't have to. I've got your link. I'm looking at it right now.
No, I think changing the word as I change the word it's changed the name and the link also. Take a look and see.
Okay. I'm looking right now. Link tree. No. You change it to Billions Mighty W. You want it to say Billions Mighty World, but you want it to add the ORLD to world.
Okay. Just the W to be capital.
Okay. So it's going to be at Billions Mighty World. You want the capital
Okay.
B, a capital M, and a capital W.
Okay. Okay, this is it. In order to get you right, I think you were saying the word in capital letter.
No,
That means
no,
W,
no,
just
no,
W,
no.
just W.
Just the W. Yeah. So it's capital W O R L D. Capital W, small O, small R, small L, small D.
Okay. That's just it, right? But I'm done.
Yep, and then we're gonna start making videos.
Perfect. Alright, confirm.
Just one moment. Perfect. Excellent. Good job. All right, now I'm gonna send you a message in.
Thank you, bro.
Absolutely. Okay, I'm sending you a message in Twitter. I want you to put the information in the Grok video generator. When you go to Grok, at the very top, there's one that says ask, and then there's one that says create or something like that. Go to the one that says create and put that in the video generator, and then let me know. Then send me one of the videos. Oh, hold on a second. I'm gonna resend it to you. I'm gonna resend it to you because there's something that you need to include. Also, please do not put any text on the video. Okay. I sent it to you again. You could take that prompt and put it into the Twitter or the Grok generator, and let me know what it says. Okay?
Okay. Twitter Grok.
No,
Which Grok are you?
the Grok app.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Do I need to subscribe to Grok app or I can use it for free? I think I have to download the Grok app. Rabbi. What's up, man? How are you, bro? What's good, bro? What's good? Talking to you. Braheli. What's good with you?
Billions Mighty Crypto, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Excellent.
Actually downloading. I'm actually getting the app. Not the app for me.
That's okay. Just download it, and then you know what to do.
Yeah, I want to ask this. Okay, let me link it with my ex. Should I continue with my ex? Should I link it with my ex?
If you want, it's probably easier with your ex, but either one works.
Okay. Just want to ask if is it a paid site or it's just a
It's free.
free app?
It's free. Well, there are premium versions. You don't want those though. You want the free.
Yeah. telling this, Rabbi.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You just cut out. What are you saying? Billions, mighty crypto. You just cut out. Billions, mighty crypto. There he is. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay, I did. I created a video. I copied what you sent to me and I pasted it, and then I just copy and paste it there and did some little editing,
Okay.
which was just the first edit, and I think the video I got was not explaining my write-up.
That's okay. Do it again. Send it again. And keep doing it. It doesn't always work the first time. But within like 5 of them, you'll get 3 good ones.
Okay. So how do I get to do it in order for it to start explaining my write-up?
You copy your write-up and put it in the video generator and hit play or hit create.
Okay. Let me try. Now this is where I entered create video. Is it create video?
Yeah, at the top.
Okay. Should I use any of the video or create my own templates?
Let's see here. What do you see at the top of your graph? What does it say?
Okay, this is what I saw at the top. They said access your photo, so grant permission to create the video from your phone and image. Continue on. They say creating a template. Create from template.
Yeah, no template, just the other one.
Okay, the down videos. You know one thing, the videos are short and it doesn't explain my write-up.
That's okay. They're only going to be about 10 seconds.
I showed a bit.
Here, I'm going to send you a version of something that somebody else made, and you want yours to be similar. They used a different program, but nevertheless, it's fine.
Okay, he did not make use of God. What else can I use? What else can I use that? What platform can I use that will explain the video or the write-up of the video?
Yeah, it's called Sora, but it's only available in the United States. Without jumping through a bunch of hoops, you want to just use Grok. Okay, look at the link that I just sent you. Look at that person's YouTube to get an idea of what you want.
You send it to me.
I sent it to you on Twitter.
On it.
Yeah, on X.
Alright, got it. Someone made this.
Yeah, they made 10 videos, and that's what you want to do.
Here in Nigeria,
They're from Nigeria.
the person that did this from Nigeria.
Yep, 100%.
What platform did he use? Is it still Sokora?
He used a platform known as Sora, which you can use, but it's not available to everyone in the world. It's only available to people who are in the United States and some other countries. But what you can do if you want to do that, you can do it. What you want to do is change your Google Store location. Yeah, exactly. So you want to go to the United States, VPN, and then change your Google account location to be the United States, and then you'll be able to download Sora, and you can create videos just like this.
All right. Can you just send me the screenshot of the app? Let me see. Sora.
It's blue. It's a cloud. It's from OpenAI.
Okay. Sora Farmer, right?
Right. I'll send you a link to the app. Just for a moment.
Okay. But this Sora look like a French app.
No, it's not that then. Here, I'm sending it to you. It's not available on your Nigerian store, but it is if you change the location to be the United States store and change your VPN to United States.
Okay.
I sent you the link. Do you see it?
Yeah. Let me check my ex. Okay. So with that, I can get a video long lasting.
Well, I mean, it's only 10 seconds, but it'll be just like those other ones. Look who it is. Giant Judge, how you living, big man?
This GM, sir.
GM, how are you?
This
Excellent. All right, remind me, what project did we have you working on? Did you create all your videos yet? Oh, yeah, you were uploading them to all your other social media, right?
on YouTube only, sir.
Okay. Is your YouTube done?
I have created like 6 already, but I didn't much subscription to complete the rest.
No, you don't. Um, what subscription are you talking about?
Like for mobile data.
Wait, then you're right. Okay. Yeah. So you can't upload any more right now until you get more mobile data, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I don't know if this is a thing, but like, do they have any places in your area that have free data?
No. There's no places in my area because I'm from a village. I'm living in a village.
That's okay. That's okay. So when do you think you're going to get more data?
I think when I go to work and earn some money.
Okay. All right. Um, do you have a job?
Yes, I do have a job, but it's not that paying. Yeah, I have to teach him.
Okay, that's good. Um, well, you you have your social media, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, we can kind of skip ahead then, and we can get your shill together. Um, your pitch. Then at least you could go into different Twitter spaces and say who you are and what you do. Then maybe you might be able to get a little bit of money to be able to pay for your data. Um, yeah, but that's going to be tough because if somebody's like, upload my stuff for me, you can't do that. Um, all right. Well, nevertheless, we can send it to you and you can at least work on it. So just one moment. I I'm just going to talk into ChatGPT for a second and let's see what it comes up. Okay. Please make this
Okay,
into
sir.
a pitch that is 1 minute long for a Twitter space. Colon. GM everyone, comma, my name is Giant, comma, I am the best marketer in Web3, period. I have over 30 social media profiles, which you can find on my link tree to be able to promote you, period. I am able to promote your project on my social media to ensure that you show up number one in Google, number one in YouTube, number one in Instagram, number one on TikTok, and everywhere else, period. I want you to get more DMs, comma, more people buying your crypto, comma, more people buying your NFTs, comma, and more people interested in your project, period. If you want to partner with me, comma, please send me a DM and I will be happy to connect with you, period. When we partner together, comma, you will not have only a partner for this project, comma, but a partner for life, period. Thank you for the opportunity to share, period. Yo, Giant Judge and Benedict, and Billions. Okay, Giant Judge. I've worked on. A
Right.
yes, sir.
Okay, I think it shows but not showing.
Okay, Giant Judge. Check your Discord DMs. I just sent you your pitch. Let me know what you think of it. I think it's good. All right, Billions Mighty Crypto. What's going on?
I don't know. I'm still trying to get
Yeah. Did you change your
the Sora.
Did you change your Google Play Store to the United States?
I don't know how to change to this. I just on my then I don't know where to go to change it. I
Okay.
even tried to use location changer.
No,
Still
no,
the
no,
same
no.
thing.
Stop, stop. Change my country. Google. All right. Billions. Check.
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Read the link that I just sent you. It'll tell you how to change your country.
Okay.
You're welcome. Giant Judge, can you hear me? Excellent. Okay, look at the script that I just sent you. How does it sound to you?
It looks very okay, sir.
Okay, just okay, or how can we make it better for you?
I think oh, it's very good for now.
Okay,
Let's start with
I
this.
I agree. I agree. So what you're gonna do? It's worth a chance if you have the opportunity. Go into Google Spaces, read that to people, and they're gonna. You might be able to get a little business that way. Until you get more data, we can't really make you into a full scale marketer where you've got all your different profiles connected, but at least with as much content as we want. But for now, it's okay, and you might get somebody who says, "Yeah, I have a project. I just want you to post the link or post a picture," and you might be able to do that on your social media. Maybe not video, but a picture, right?
In I could post some things, but I can't make much for now. And maybe tomorrow, by the grace of God, I'm going to get more money for the data subscription. And
Absolutely.
I also want you to please help check the videos I've made if there's any mistake.
Absolutely. I'll check that right now. Yeah, exactly. So you could always upload someone's picture. That's going to work for them as well. All right. So I'm going to look at your video right now, or your YouTube. Okay.
I'm Giant Judge. I work in Web3. I'm Giant Judge. I work in Web3 as a marketer, community activities like Google, Facebook, or Amazon. Web3 uses blockchain networks and peer-to-peer protocols to distribute control by making the system more transparent and resistant to censorship. If you've been hearing about Web3 but don't know where to start, I've got something for you. I'm putting together a full beginner's guide covering what Web3 really is, the key concepts you need to know, and how. If you're entering Web3 in 2025, avoid this. Before you enter Web3, listen. These 5 things would have seen.
Yo, Giant Judge, how did you create such long videos? They're good.
I use the Grok, so whenever I read from.
Okay, so you were able to do that with Grok. Absolutely. Okay. For right now, your videos are good. There are some changes that we will make to them when you get more data, but for right now, they're good. I mean, there isn't anything that you necessarily have to take down. There are maybe a couple grammatical errors in some of the, not in what you've written, but in what the video generated. Don't worry about that for right now. What you need to do is use that script, go to different chill and chills from now until you get someone who wants to partner with you, and you say to them, if you have a photo or some kind of link that you want me to share, I'll share it across all my social media for whatever you want to do, whatever's going to be able to get you a little bit of data. And if you, I'm just telling you this right now, Giant Judge, if you do that in 100 different spaces, you'll get 10 people who are interested in what you do. And so you'll be able to connect with them. It's about quantity. Just keep going. It's a numbers game. You're going to get rejected a lot. You're going to say that, and then it's going to be silent, and then people are going to say, okay, well, if you want to connect with Giant Judge, send them a DM. But then you're going to get some people who say, that was a really great pitch. Where do I get your link tree? And you're going to say, it's in my profile. And they're going to say, okay, I'm taking a look right now. So I send you a DM if I'm interested, and you'll get a DM perhaps. And then you name your price for what you want to do. Okay, Giant Judge?
Yes, sir. I really appreciate that, sir.
Absolutely, sir. Absolutely. And do what you can to preserve your data that you currently have, but go into Twitter Spaces, shill yourself. Again, you haven't even started shilling yourself until you've shilled yourself at least 100 times. Once you get that down, and you're going to get cut off sometimes, but not really. You've got a really good pitch, and people will be nice to you. But if you get cut off, it happens to me all the time. You just have to be strong, be patient, and then when they let you continue, let them continue. If they just cut you off and you don't get to talk again, okay, no big deal. Go to another chill and chill and keep it up. Right now, there are probably 5 different chill and chills that are available. If you can't find them, Giant Judge, did I tell you about spacesdashboard.com?
Yeah, I saw the post, so I saved the message. So.
Excellent. Go there to find your different chill and chills. You'll find more of them there. Just type in the search there, chill and chill, or no, not chill and chill. Just type the word shill. Wherever you find the word shill, you're going to go to it like a moth to flame, and then you will have the opportunity to be able to pitch yourself. And then you just read that, what I sent you. You can make it your own, but it's really good the way that it is. And people think you're really polite and nice, and they'll want to connect with you, and then you'll be able to make a little bit of money, perhaps, okay?
All right, thank you very much, sir. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. I'm always here to help you if you need help, okay?
All right, sir. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate your time.
My pleasure, Giant Judge. Absolutely. And come back when you can, okay?
All right,
Excellent. To my friend Billions Mighty Crypto, how are you?
Yes, boss. Yes, boss. I'm still working on it.
Take your time, my man.
Thank you, boss.
You're welcome, my friend.
Didn't know what this is all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
My
Succeed this. I know what to tell you. You can make it back, but that coming in here putting $100 on an NFT, $100 on meme tokens, and making millions are over, my friends. That days are over. They don't allow it. They broke it. The people who see quick dollars, they don't know how to shit the run. This isn't 2020, 2021. This isn't COVID money anymore. This shit's different.
Excellent. Do you mind, when possible, I share my project with you all? Well, the cryptocurrency that sponsors me, it's known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, and it's on the Ethereum chain. It is worth about $50 million, and we do a lot of good in the world. We build wells in Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate, and if you don't mind, I have a project of my own I'd also like to share. So here's my shill. Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams, they go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. This is the biggest event in global history. I'm king of the internet, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 streams on YouTube 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view the links for my streams, they're available in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, you'll also find a link to my Linktree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. I dare you to look at my Linktree. Nobody dares you to look at their Linktree, but I do, because I have more social media than any person on earth. I have more content than any person on earth. You'll also find a video there about me, and you'll find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord. I'm live 24 hours there for anything that you may need. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $50 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeShore program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, you're a rater, you're a shiller, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want you all to know that I'm here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, what the fuck? Shit happens. Don't help that person in the future. They don't get help. They're gonna have to suffer. Really? Yeah, and their family's gonna be pissed off at him. It's like he almost was able to finish, and then you fucking couldn't wait. Don't call it a chill and chill if you're not gonna let people speak.
The people, the communities, of course, rights here and there, but I think all those as well, the energy from different people, different communities. It's amazing, very uplifting and really serious and genuine. That there is more security, there is more awareness, more transparency, honesty, kindness, like real kindness. I feel that this kind of positive, how you call it, not fake positivity, like this pumping, emotional, it's gone. There are still few spaces, but very few, and I'm able to jump in spaces which are amazing. The people, the knowledge. So definitely Jimmy's project and that incredible movement. I got to meet him with Justice. He was getting moving, and it's been incredible to watch that grow as well. So I feel very fortunate to be here, and I love to hear from you every time you get up and speak. So thanks for taking the mic for a minute. I appreciate that. Thank you. I mean, it means a lot, especially mentioning Jimmy's name. It was, last 2 weeks really pushing, and it's amazing. I can't wait to hear from him. I think today will be some spaces. I mean, he signed 10 agreements, guys. It's possible that we will be able to break 1 billion trees planted in 24 hours, and as well he's talking with Guinness, the committee, because they removed the record. I mean, we all know, who knows Jimmy, this is not about the record and pumping the ego. It's about, the creating certain narrative in mass media, so it's definitely, if some of you don't know Treatments, then definitely you should check it out, because it's something, the whole community. I mean, the Night Owl, we know each other as well from DJ Spaces, from Let's Grow Down, and like I said, the people who are sort of circling the community more and more, closer and closer. We are getting more and more familiar with each other and building the trust for each other. So it's like you said, it's incredible. The same, like you are sitting in the next room, and we are really, for me, so much inspiration, so much. So it's, we know. More and more, you don't have to speak. We connect on energy, spiritual level, so it's more and more projects are sort of moving towards that economical freedom which each of us should have, and we support each other, we help each other, so it's not Dijon, but it's Zen Dijon, so I'm definitely Zen Dijon, so all the best, have a beautiful day, and I have to take care of my son. All the best, and let's meet in Bob. Take care. Thanks, Magic. We love you. Hey, Giant Judge, I see you requested. If you follow the host and co-host, we'll bring you on up and see what you got going. So what's going on with you? I see Rabbi Rothschild is here. Hey, Rabbi, what's going on?
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I shoot my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My shootings go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule and a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make sure you, your friends, your family are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 YouTube streams simultaneously, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my cameras, you can view the link in my profile. Additionally, in my pinned post, I have a link to all my YouTube channels that are live at this moment. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You also find a video of my project in that pin post and a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live there 24 hours a day to connect with you. We just surpassed 2,500 members and continue to grow strong. I want you to know, in addition to making you all extremely wealthy and wanting to promote world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free mentor, coach, and friend, send me a DM. I will respond. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I'm here to support you in all of your endeavors. I want you to know that I'm going to support you both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to be able to share.
Rabbi, what an awesome show. Love when you come into the space. Love what you're doing. Still can't believe you do this 24/7. It's crazy. Crazy for what? Over 4 years?
Over 4 years, absolutely. And Night Owl, you just make my day. Thank you so much for saying that. You have no idea how happy you make me. Thank you. And thank you all for the opportunity to be here.
Love what you're doing. Every time you come in and say, I'm going to go and look, and we've been so busy with what's going on here with Bob. Just new things coming out every day. I will get there. I will get there, and I will check it out.
No rush. No rush.
It's the jackpot, Rabbi. It's the same way for me. I will tell you what makes me so foolish with you, bro, is you can easily record that whole show and just hit the play button, right? But you can tell you know you're attempting. You read it off every single time, word for word. It changes a little bit. Your tone changes, so you can tell that you're doing it authentically. You know, dude, I'm just so foolish on that because you could easily record that and just hit the play button each time. You know,
Well,
you're popping in space to space, and
thank you so much. I do have to correct you, though. I do not have this written. You can watch my live streams right now, and you can see this is completely memorized and has been. I've had 4 years to practice this pitch, so I've got it down. You're right; it does change little here and there where I need it to, or perhaps somebody wants me to plug something, but it is not written. This is all organic, all authentic, and the way I can prove that to you is just look at my live streams. You can see it is brand new every single time. Thank you. I appreciate it.
I'm even more foolish now, right? That's awesome. Love it. And I know you usually bounce because you're down space to space, but you're welcome to stay up here with us.
Absolutely. I see a friend of mine in the listeners, and hopefully he'll join us as a speaker. And you just referenced him, Giant Judge. Follow everybody on stage if you can. Let's hear what you've got to say if you'd like.
Giant Judge. You can follow the coast to coast. We want to hear what you have to say now. Rabbi says we got to hear what you say. Come on up. You got to just follow us and we'll go. There you go. I see it. Let's go. Bring Giant Judge up. There we go. Hey, Giant Judge, what you got going on? How's your Saturday going? What's happening? Mike, let's go. We're ready to hear you. Do you remember Bobby? I And if you're looking for a strategic partner who is committed, consistent, and long time, you can always come to my DM. My DM is always open. Let's connect, collaborate, and take your project to the next level. And when you actually partner with me, you are not just getting a marketer or marketing support, you are actually gaining a partner for life. And I really want to appreciate the privilege to speak once again. I really appreciate that. Thanks to the host again and the co-host. I really appreciate the privilege and thanks to everybody. God bless you. God bless you. I'm curious. John, have you checked out our project? Are you involved? Or have you been into the introduce some Yeah, I've checked out more once in time. Yeah, and I'm still going, check it out again. Oh yeah, I've checked it out once and I've posted about it. Oh, I didn't have much time to keep on checking on it. Since I'm still coming in, I've watched it today. I'm going to check it out and see what I've missed out. 100%. I think that there's a lot of opportunity there, and I think it would also be a great way for you also to build your own brand. That's just I think if you get in, it's a very simple main influence, and I would even like to bump this up to Snoop because he's got a pretty tight pitch to explain this properly in a fashion that would probably lock in with what you're doing already. You around? I'm here. So yeah, I mean, the biggest thing here is the opportunity to use your activity to earn dry powder and then turn that dry powder into crypto. That's the number one opportunity here. You get in on this ecosystem, get on this app, connect you get trading bonuses along the way. So just for connecting your account, you get $100 trading bonus right off the rip that you can use on the exchange. And as you're battling with friends, you get to break up and earn trading bonuses along the way that you can also use on the exchange. Just last Friday, 1 week ago, they dropped an announcement that jackpots were started. And as you see in the title of the space, that jackpot has grown to $14,000, over $14,000. So as you're battling with these people, as long as it's got 5 people in it, throughout the battle, those 5 people remain. You can complete all 5 rounds. Somebody wants to jackpot it, and it could be 5, 10, 15, 25, 50, or $100. But at some point, somebody's going to hit this massive jackpot, and those are all trading bonuses that you're able to go. You've got 30 days to trade them on the exchange. So I think what companies hitting at there is there's an awesome opportunity to start making money off your activity. And that's the way we started doing it, was activity-fi. It's not really social-fi. We started calling it activity-fi, and we're like, that kind of messes with info-fi, so we're just going to invent a new meta. We call it work-fi. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards a new meta again. That's going to jackpot. I'm not bullish on these jackpots. But yeah, there's opportunity as you get in. You grow with these communities. You network together. Yes, there's absolutely opportunity to boost your social media and help you grow out on the top. So yes, that's absolutely a part of it. But the most bullish catalyst is, the opportunity to get dry powder, get it on the exchange, get crypto in your portfolio. And then, as you break up, if you get to Bull's Ring, which is the top tier ring, next 32 days, it's possible 42 days to do that. You're going to get revenue shares, no exchange. So super bullish on it. I love the mob, love the community. Been here 5 years with these guys. I think this is going to be a center. Just saying, I probably wouldn't take it. I'm definitely taking the second. Is that what you want to do? I do good. That's a great job, son. You're talking about night 5. Have a snow-filled drink. I mean, M&M's not bad. So, appreciate the show. That coffee, that was nice. Yo, bro, flowers are deserved. So, Rabbi, I see you got your hand up.
Absolutely. Giant Judge, if you can hear me, come to my Discord. I'll help you with connecting our Twitter accounts or our X accounts to this, and we'll walk through it together. If you want to partner and just somebody to help, I won't know exactly what I'm doing either, so we'll figure it out together. So, Giant Judge, it sounds like a really great opportunity, and if you want help, you know where to find me, and we'll walk through it together. And shout out to Snoopy for just an excellent pitch. You've convinced me. Shout out to Comfy. Shout out to Night Owl. You guys don't know. It's not easy shilling yourself, pitching yourself in these spaces. Not everybody's always nice to you. Sometimes they don't let you speak. Sometimes they interrupt you. Sometimes they're rude to you. You have no idea how much I appreciate how nice you guys are. And thank you so much for the opportunity.
You good people, Rabbi. Good people see good people. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
I believe in synchronicity, so whenever I'm holding space or Ray of Light's holding space, which we'll be doing at 9, I just feel like the universe just draws us together, and it's just been, we've been meeting great people in the space. It's just, I feel like it's what everybody's looking for, and that energy just attracts the same energy. So I appreciate it every time you come in here. I love it.
Well, thank you so much. I'm in agreement with you. It's serendipitous. I'm glad that I met you. I look forward to connecting more with the community, and I want to help other people. So, Giant Judge, you know what to do. Connect with me. We'll figure it out. And again, thank you, everybody, for the opportunity.
Thank you, just for being you. And see, right there, I love connections when they happen, and I'm in a space when people are out helping people. That's one of the biggest things I love about this community. People get in these telegrams, there's a lot to learn, there's a lot of people there to help you. We just want to see people succeed and just, get into this thing and start earning some training bonuses, start able to meet some friends. It's a great community to be with. So yeah, go ahead, Red. I just wanted to compare that. I mean, I was just surfing through spaces one day and happened to find Ray's space, and God was fortunate enough to meet all of you guys too, man. It's like attracts like, your vibe attracts your tribe. I really do believe it. I mean, I've been in a lot of spaces, man, and I've never really connected with a group of people as good as you guys, man. I'm very grateful every day that I get to be a part of this community. Seriously. Me too. Like I just, like Pumpy said earlier, I am so grateful that I met this group of misfits. Because it's like it is. It's like I think we're all been searching for something, and like I said, in that Wellness Wednesday, I said it on the space. It's like everybody right now, the sentiment is low, the mood is low, everybody's down because of the market, and it's like here we are, and we're just happy. We're like happy. We have this great opportunity, and then the devs that are building this thing, our mom family.
Yo, I'll help you in a second, Giant Judge. Good job, man.
We're having a great time while the market's down. And giving us an opportunity. For me, I've always been that person. I hear buy the tip, but I didn't have an opportunity for myself. And here I am, I'm earning jackpots. I'm winning jackpots, I'm earning mom, and I'm being able to do that for the first time. So it's been very exciting for me. And I do think that like attracts like. That's why I think we're all here. It's awesome. I love the people that are coming into the space. It's why we do a show and show, because we want to see what people are building out there. There's so many people that are doing good things. And I just feel like when that connection happens with mom, it's like, thing like good off. So it's like I'm very, very like I get like kind of woo woo, or I'll get like goofy about it, but it's I really feel. So I'm very excited to be here and actually in the space tonight. Like really awesome. And I ain't done that. Your hands still up, or is it just
Okay. So I think what we want to do. So, Giant Judge, can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I can.
Excellent. So you did a very good job. One thing that you want to do is you want to listen to yourself on the space you were just in. Another thing you want to do is you want to at the host and thank them for letting you speak. So all you do is in the comments, you at the host. Her name is Night Owl, and you say, "Thank you so much for letting me speak. Speak, I really appreciate it." No one does this, but it's the best practice that you can get if you want to speak again, because they'll remember you. They'll know how much it meant to you, and they'll let you back up next time to show as much as you want. You did an excellent job, and you were reading something that was new to you. So you should know that that's challenging, especially you're nervous. You don't know if your network's going to cut out. You don't know what's going on. So good job. All right, so we're going to do this together. Um, and so I'm going to just read through. And the reason why I said, hey, let's get you in on this, you can make money doing this as well. I should have mentioned this. You can just make money. You have a crypto wallet, Giant Judge? Do you have a quick crypto wallet?
Yes, I have crypto wallets.
Okay, so I'm going to advise you on this. If you have a lot in your crypto wallet, you want to do what's called put that in a cold wallet that you don't mess with. But you don't have a lot in your crypto wallet right now, probably, so we don't have to do that. But once you start getting some money, you take all that crypto and you put it in a cold wallet, so that if somebody drains your account, it doesn't get to your cold wallet. So with that being said, I'm going to read what they have. They have ready for hashtag mob, associate rank $100 bonus, soldier rank $100 bonus, captain rank $100 bonus, underboss rank $300 bonus, boss rank $500 bonus, plus revenue share when exchange drops. Come join the ranks. Okay. So, I'm gonna look for. So the first thing we want to do is join their Telegram, which is go to Snoopy's account, and he's got it in his. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. I'll send you the link.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely. Have you ever joined anything on Telegram?
Yes, I've never joined Telegram. I'm actually active on Telegram. I'm very active.
Oh, okay, good. All right. So, um, we are going to. I'm going to send you the link to their Telegram, and you're gonna. I'm going to send it in Discord. So join their Telegram and with the link that I just sent you, and um, they say if you connect your X account, you get like I don't know. They said something at the beginning. So okay, I sent you the link to the Telegram. So that's the first thing we're doing. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna see what else. Okay, so there's another.
So the committee is where three wise guys.
Yes, sir.
I've joined the committee already. I'm in there.
Excellent. Okay. Okay. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just connecting my. Okay. You have successfully connected your Twitter account to your Telegram account. You can now close the window. Okay. Now I'm gonna check out the mod. Okay, you allow this bot to message you when you open this. Okay. Um. Okay, so I see that you joined. Now I'm gonna send you the mob game, and so now you should see Telegram mob social, and this is a bot, and you're going to connect your Twitter account to it.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so you want to connect you want to connect your X account to that game.
Yes, sir.
Did you do it?
I did it before, so I just remember did something like that before. So when I just got to click the link now, it told me that my trading bonus is going to expire in 30 days. So I didn't even know how to use the bonus.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. You got into the community. You don't want to do this with every single person who gives you an offer, but this one, I know these people. I can't say that I trust anyone in the world, not even myself, but I'm willing to take the sacrifice. Now, um, that's okay if you already connected and you're not. It expired or what? Did it say it expired or you have 30 days?
I have 30 days.
Okay, so frankly, I don't know what that means. Let me see what I have to do. Okay. Uh, let's see here. You verified yourself. Um, good. Okay. Okay. So here's what I think you do. Okay. Are you in the Web3 Wise guys? Yeah. You.
Yes, I'm in the community.
Absolutely. I see where you just said thanks. Scroll up like three different messages And you should see claim next to the mob icon. The whole thing says X job successfully completed. 1 million mob reward, likes 25 of 23, reposts 18 of 12, replies 22 of 11. Each worker earned 47,619 mob. So you're actually going to earn cryptocurrency, I believe, with this. But here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to ask because I don't know. Hi everyone, my friend and I are new here, period. We connected our X accounts and need to know what else we need to do to be able to help the community, period. It says we have 30 days to claim our
to use our
reward. Can someone please advise us on what we need to do to be able to help the community? Question mark. Okay, so I just sent a message because I don't really know, and they're going to tell us what we need to do. So they will get to us whenever they have time. It's one of those things. If they're not responding yet, they will. All right. So then, what do I advise you to do? Just keep an eye on that message that I sent, just right there in that Telegram. Somebody will respond, and when they do, we'll just do what they say. In the meantime, you want to go find more chill and chill spaces and do exactly what you just did. Um, it is good to do what you did. It's good to thank the host, thank the co-host. That stuff is fine. But if it's a big space, just get to it. If it's, I would say, more than 100 people, just get to it. Don't waste people's time. But it's fine what you did. You're very polite, and I don't want to. Politeness is key, so that's absolutely great. But I'm just giving you a heads up. If it's a big space, nobody wants to hear thank you 50 times during the space. Just get right to it. But you did absolutely fine. You were very polite. You did a really good job. I'm going to send you a link to my Telegram community. We're amazing. This is the one I always pitch. We build wells and water towers in developing villages throughout the world, including in Nigeria. And so I'll send you this. Join it. They're wild in there. There are a lot of people. It's a very diverse group of people in there. Um, Also, I imagine you're in the. Are you in the Big Steppers Discord? Are you in the Big Steppers Discord?
No, sir.
Okay, that's fine. So I want you to join the thing that I just sent you in Discord. That's a Telegram. You should see I'm live streaming in that Telegram right now. I live stream in there 24 hours a day. And then I'm going to send you another Discord. I want you to join it. I'm live streaming in my life in that Discord as well, 24 hours a day. So you can always watch me in there if you want. But if you want to talk with me, come in this Discord. All right. Do you know who the Big Steppers are?
No, sir.
Okay, that's okay. So it's a pretty big community on X, and you want to be a member. So join the Discord. and then join that Telegram that I just sent you. The big steppas have really big spaces. They usually bot them, so but that helps them to get really big, and they get like 800 people in their spaces sometimes, and it gives you a really big audience to be able to shill your project. If you're in one of those big spaces, no, don't thank the host, don't thank the coach. You can just say thank you for the opportunity to share. I'm Giant Judge, and I'm one of the best Web3 marketers you're going to find, etc., etc. Um, but in a smaller space, it's fine to thank everybody. Um, it's never a bad thing to thank people, but you want to make sure that you keep their attention as well. All right, so let me know when you've joined t.me/HPOS10I. There's a verification in that as well. If you're familiar with how those verifications work, you just have to, you'll get a message and you click it, and then you have to prove you're a human. Excellent. Go to the top, and do you see I'm streaming in there? Go. You can see my video from a different angle.
Yes, I can see you are streaming this.
Excellent. Okay. Now go to the next one that I sent you, discord.gg/big steppas. Let me know when you've joined the Big Steppas, and you should see I'm streaming in their lounge.
Oh, I'm part of it already.
Okay, so you have heard of them. Okay, good. So that's a really great community as well. Whenever they have a space, do your best to check it out. All right. So then, I looked and they haven't responded to us in Telegram yet, so don't worry about it for right now. The key is then to go to more shill spaces. So, if there are bigger shill spaces, that's great. What do I consider a bigger shill space? Anything more than 10 people is good. If it's just got like 7 people, that's fine. I've made really great connections with people in there, and it allows you to talk longer. But a lot of those smaller shill spaces I've been to, and they already know who I am. I'm not going to bore them with it again. Just in terms of shilling, some advice that I have: only do 1 shill per day per space. Make sure that you repost and like the space before you come in. Write a comment, whatever you want. And then you want to, like, even your comment can be like, hi everyone, happy to be here, looking to connect. When you're done shilling, at the host and tell them thank you for the opportunity to share. And that's basically it. You're going to get cut off sometimes. Sometimes people aren't going to let you speak, Giant Judge, because your connection isn't always good. It can happen to anybody. I'm glad that they let you speak in that space, but when you first started, we could not hear what you were saying. It worked out better for you as you continued to talk. Another thing is, don't stop midway and be like, can you guys hear me? Just assume they can hear you and keep talking, keep doing your thing. And then if they say we can't hear you, that's when you go back and you try to figure out whatever it is. But I know a lot of times, like, it's just natural. You'll hear something on your phone, and you'll be like, "Oh, maybe they said something to me." Just keep reading it, and it's only at the point where they say we can't hear you anymore. Sometimes you're going to get mean people who are like, "We can't hear what you're saying," and they're going to send you down, or they're going to remove you from the space. There's nothing you can do about that. Um, I got removed from a space earlier today. I know I did a really good job because I got 3 people from their space to have me there. But there are some mean people um, on Twitter. There really are. There are some people who are selfish. There are some people who are impatient. As I said in that previous space, not everybody's going to be as nice as the people were to us in there, and they were really great. And so you want to make people aware. I really appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that with you. Just for a moment, we have a friend here. What up, Lil? How are you?
Rabbi.
Living the dream, dog. Every day's a holiday, every meal's a feast. What's good in your neck of the woods, son?
Who's that? Is Giant Judge?
Yeah, he's a friend of mine. What's going on, Lil?
Nothing going on, just checking up on you.
Okay, I appreciate that. So, Giant Judge, if I were you, go find another shill space and go read your shill. You'll get better at it. And then, like right now, if I put in the word shill, I see that there are currently um, 1, 2, 3 different shills in which we have not been yet. Um, I know this one group, so I'll come in and uh, I'll I'll make it so that they'd let you up anyway, but I'll make it so that you can connect with these people. Um, so just one moment. Join the space that I just sent you, Giant Judge, and I'll see you in there. Okay?
Alright, so okay. Go.
You're welcome.
BTC, this one here, and then you send that token to my fucking wallet. That's amazing, guys. With that being said, I want to say something about building organically. Building organically, is the most powerful long-term strategy that we all need to adopt in the crypto industry, especially in a market where hype bonds fast, But trust lasts forever, I keep on saying that if you want to go far, if you want to go far, if your network is not strong enough, you're not building organically with people, you don't have anything like networks. Your network will be flat and you'll be sitting your ass down, you'll be fucking broke. Because I just came on this space and Recovery Coin just posted me, that's just the energy in crypto. That's the energy in crypto. I talked with a group of traders today and they were like, bro, what is going on in Web3? I tell you, guys, you need to come up Web3. Even though you are not doing anything on Web3, just get your account monetized and X will be paying. You know how massive it is. Even though you are a professional trader, bro, market will always, somehow some markets knows how it is and fails you and you'll have some backup as well. Yes, that's it. That's just it. The worst part of it is you trying to recover your losses at that moment. Oh, it's crazy, and you get to lose everything at that point. So, with that being said, paid high brings numbers of people, but organic growth brings believers. This is one of the reasons you should build with Recovery Coin, because Recovery Coin is here. When I say Recovery Coin, I say recovery for purpose, because recovery is just not here. As the name implies, recovery is to heal the world as well. So if you check into their, I think they have a roadmap, and you check into it, you see what it's all means to be recovering. It's not just about recovering. The name is to heal the world. So guys, this is something that you should be bullish on. Let me use the word bullish as a crypto, as a Web3 guy that I am. This is something that you should be bullish on, guys. If you fail in this, a lot of people don't ask why Solana is going down, and they tend to dip out. If you are epic out that instead of you buying when it is red, bro. If you ever down and when Solana give an impulsive move, and you'll be like, bro, Solana is up again, and you don't have any fucking thing on your wallet, you are doing yourself. This is a putting time for you to in any crypto. Try as much as possible to back some BTC. Try as much as possible to back all the tokens that you're supposed to back, all the stable coins as well. You know, this is just an alpha from me to you. With that being said, let me go back to CQ. So, like I said earlier, if you want to change your name and if you want to have, a BTC, you can go ahead, hit me up and send me your stacks wallet. I will send you something. You can get a BTC name. In that way, I get to, onboard you into Stacks ecosystem. It's not just onboarding you into Stacks ecosystem. I believe you have a niche in this Web3 and you can do some certain things. I have a group of people that can teach you how to, build gamify scheme as well. We have a lot of people that I think both class knows about it, can teach you on how to write code for free. You don't need to pay because that is how to support the people in the community as well. I don't need your money, I don't need anybody's money, but if you want to learn something, if you are serious, I'm always here to connect you with those people that you want as well. If you want me to take on the job, I can also show you on how to do some certain things. I'm not perfect, but I always try to support in any way I can. So with that being said, guys, I see that donkey. So these are idols in the system. With that being said, I will just I'm just begging King to, I would love to hear Boss Lady to say something because I love to hear that voice. I love to hear it. I don't know, Queen is not here. Queen is not saying anything. I love to have ladies on my spaces. I was my spaces at 9 o'clock show because of my schedule. So I'm going that's my queen. I don't trespass. Don't trespass. I don't trespass. I don't do that. I can't do that, bro. You can't just be like, you trespass and keep my eyes down. So you have the power. You are the king, bro. I don't do that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, King, for allowing me to speak. I love what you're doing. Like I said earlier, let's just maintain the high frequency. Let's maintain the algorithm. Let's keep on showing up. Consistency is the key, guys. Like trading, I said that if you have capital in trading, that you can make the money. Because sometimes, no matter how you analyze your market, it will still fail, and you can just close your eyes and open your eyes and close your eyes and open an entry, and you just open your eyes, you'll be on a profit, bro. You'll be a profitable trader. That is crazy. So let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. I love the energy. Let's keep on doing what we are doing. Let's keep on showing up. Support the community. Support each and everybody. Follow everybody on the space. That is how we support each other as well. Let's be bullish on every fucking single person here. Thank you for having me, King. You have the mic, bro. Amazing people. I would also call you a preacher of the gospel. Are you sure you're not preaching this morning in church because you took a whole lot of time? Talking. I'm a friend of you. But these are type of people that you go to their church and they said, I want to summarize. But then they are summarizing for you 3 hours. 3 hours that you're summarizing. All right, let's summarize now. Let's summarize. Bro, 4 hours that you're summarizing. Be careful of people whenever you go to church and see him. I mean, his summary takes about 5 to 6 hours. Thank you for, not taking too much hours on the space. Recovery coin, are you there? I think we heard from the boss lady. I heard her voice. I think we all want to hear from her as well. Are you there, Mama? Now it's me again.
There he is, Brandon. What up, big dog? How are you? Oh, cool. If you want to stream it in here, feel free. Feel free, absolutely. I love watching that. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad you're here. Excellent. There he is. There's that good-looking guy. How you doing, big dog?
Yo, I see your name on the video.
100%. Hello, my friend. Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm on Twitter Spaces right now. Oh, the video is YouTube. Yes, sir.
Rabbi, basically, you were here when we started the space, and you came back to say that we're here. I told you we are riding the space 12 hours. So basically, this is like 7 hours now, 7 hours. And then Spidey, my dad, I will stream like, bro,
Do whatever you want to do, my man.
Guess what? I've learned a lot. I've connected with so many devs, with so many projects. So you mean a lot. But then you guys, you come up.
Very cool. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Wow, you've got that dog in you. You've got absolute fortitude to continue these spaces. Excellent job, King AB. Shout out to you. Shout out to Queen Rose. You guys are just amazing individuals. I have a friend of mine who I brought to the space that I'd like them to request to come up, and they are just looking to network. So if you have the opportunity, we have a friend here, Giant Judge. I'd like them to be able to share when they get a chance to come up. And if you have the opportunity, just network with them. Send them a message. Follow them. They'll follow you back. So with that, Giant Judge, if you hear me, come on up. Request. I'd love for you to be able to meet this great group of people.
Yeah, I think Dialogue came up the other time. He had to steal today. And then we're talking about that he's talking about he has healing himself. This is the second time. But Giant, you can still you are Giant. You are Giant, so you can still go for it, buddy. Alright, so thank you, the host King. I really appreciate the privilege to once again everyone. I still remain Giant Stewart, my humble self, and one of the best marketers on the X that you see, and I manage different social media platform where I'm very active. You can check through my profile, you can see the link to my link trades where you can see all my social media platforms. And my goals are very simple, like I said earlier, just to get you more DMs, more buyers, most important, and more interest in what you're building. And let's collaborate. My team always. Yo, what's going on, Rabbi?
Yo, big dog. Just in the Twitter space, my man.
This is my second computer that I used to stream the Mercy Thanksgiving Day. That's going to be streaming the Mercy Thanksgiving Day party and football game.
Excellent.
Check out Bedfleet, check out Recovery Coin, check out Mustache, join their communities, buy what you need to buy or what you need to buy. My dude is up here. Oh, he just left. Spidey just left. Okay, he's gonna join back. CQ, what's up? Go ahead, go for it, CQ. Moon Crypt, I'm sorry, buddy, I'm sorry. CQ, sorry. Moon Crypt, I'm sorry, buddy, please go for it, I'm sorry. Okay, so when they say the chart is healthy, we're talking in terms of market structure. Okay, so in terms of, I don't know how much you know about trading and stuff, but when I say the chart is healthy, I'm talking about the market structure. I don't want to break down market structure. You know what? So this is what I'm currently on right now. The recovery USD is the chart is actually bullish. Like the structure is properly bullish. It has not even broken any major bearish structure. The last bearish structure for recovery USD is somewhere around 10K market cap. And we're currently at 14K. And 14K is the beginning of what we call an order block. Now, if you are considering the fact that what he said, he's trying to peg recovery with staples, if I'm correct, recovery, you could, if that's what he's trying to say, and if what he's saying is true, then indeed the chart is healthy. It's as simple as that. It's not about sentiment. It's not about trying to act. No, it's reading the chart for what it is. The structure is actually bullish. We've not broken any bearish structures. We only break bearish structures if the market price goes below 10K, and we're at 14K right now. So I don't know what you're saying. I'm not trying to start off an argument, but okay, I'm trying to start off. I can do that. I'm quite so I just want to ask when you talk about what are the attributes you see in the chat tell? I just basically told you in terms of market structure, the chart is healthy. How healthy you want me to explain again? In terms of market structure, I can explain it to you. I can explain it to you for those that don't come out. Roxy, come on. But for those that know how crypto works, coming out. Alright, but for those that know how crypto works, alright, so when I created this token, and Solana was at 251 Solana. Now Solana is at 126 Solana. We've almost dropped over 50%. Okay. And that is for us to hold up as significantly good as we have. That goes to show that the people that we have that are holding strong, anybody that bought in at a higher market cap, that more true holders, those are just people that were looking for fast gains. Now, when you look at all these other tokens, healthy is fast up and fast up and fast up and fast up. Okay, healthy is maintaining holders and keeping holders, not just fast up, fast up, fast up. So you see all the negative, but when you see the drops in recovery, that's from Solana dropping, really. That's not from the holders dropping. Yeah, one or two sold a couple million because they couldn't hold. But that's what people do whenever they can't hold. They see it going in the thing. Like they always say, you never lose anything until you sold it. When you sell is when you've taken that loss. So therefore, people sometimes take that loss. But for the most part, if you look at recovery, 60% is controlled by me. So I've allowed the opportunity for people to be able to buy, like you, buy $1 million, somebody else buy $1 million, somebody else buy $1 million, and all the little people buy $1 million before buying. So I've allowed y'all to accumulate almost about 25 to 30%. And so I have this structured and set up properly to the team. It's just a matter of everybody catching on to realizing what I've got going on. Yeah. Can I talk about that? Can I speak? Yeah, sure. All right, just going to add to that, when you actually trading coins, they next to that, more people are going to sell and lower people are going to buy at a particular time. That is called trading. People are going to go and they are going to go out. Even the owner of the coin then cannot do anything to that. That is not market to talk about some tokens and tokenomics. At some point I needed to mute my mic. So what I heard plausibly from them is do your own research. Always do your own research. Basically, Rico Free Coin is back in. Let me send you the mic, buddy. I think you robbed the beat. Can you not hear me? Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear, buddy. We can hear you. My phone died on me. I forgot what I was saying. And then but one thing I can add to that, you see how many people do me that I did not even know before I even came into space. That's one way in telling that somebody's doing something good, they're doing good. When I came in here, I don't know King left and right. This is my first time meeting King today. This is my first time meeting the Web3 professor. Alright. So I don't know these people from Adam and Eve, but they've heard about me. Shockwave can tell you about me. Fast can tell you about me. Henry can tell you about me. Giant can tell you about me. Let's see, Vito can tell you about me. Like what can tell you about me. So you're looking at 6 other people that can. How many other people besides Vito in this space? How many other people do you know personally in this space? I'm gonna fix your chart problem right now. Look the chart, get to know the founder, get to know the dev. That's what you do, crypto. That's crypto 101 right there, brother. Right? Yo, I had that. It's a from the charts. Get to know the dev. Get to know King AB as well. Get to know King AB. Very expensive, bro. Very expensive. I expect you, man. Because it's not easy to come outside with me to talk about it. Okay? To talk about how far you have come. I'm here right now, man. Somebody said, you know, your project might take guys. Thank you guys for hosting the space. I appreciate you guys. Amazing. Thank you for the clash at the beginning. Yeah. Okay. Check that guy out. He's doing great things. He's a honest guy. And he's here for, he's not here to be himself. He's here for you guys and to others that are with him. Like some degree, you know, just check this guy out. Doing some serious things in the space. I respect it. Alright. Thank you so much, podcast. Have to go to check podcast out. The best personally. I will definitely be checking it out because there's the currency and all that's the token is just cool. It's a cool dude. I love a cool name, you know what I'm saying? So he's looking so gentle. And then just to want to check out PvP game, you know, we build a lot of things. It's so calm and so gentle. Yeah. But then do want to check it out. Check the website, check everything, join the community. Let's see people. This is my buddy. You're welcome. Alright, I think let's hear from Shock Wave Dragons. He just got over the speaker room. GM2. Doing fine. Welcome to the space.
Yeah, thank you guys for letting me come up and talk. I'm Shock Wave Dragons. Base. Definitely saw that Recover is in here, so he's a good friend of mine. I've definitely spoken with him many times. We've been in a lot of spaces together. Definitely sent him, a bunch of love tokens on BankerBot. And, basically, we're just a community token that he's just trying to giving on free. We find that, that free is kind of a really rough space at times, especially in market conditions like this. We're just looking to create as much positivity as we can. And we started out in July, and we are a cracker token, and we pretty fast, pretty quickly. And we were successfully able to get 21 holders about right now, or just a give or so about that. And basically, what we were doing for a while was just daily airdrops using the BankerBot tool. If you guys aren't familiar with BankerBot, it's the #1 way to send cryptocurrency safely and securely on X and Telegram and Farcaster, and pretty soon on Discord. So if anyone's interested in using those technologies, please feel free to reach out to me. But we used it to get our token and our name out there, and it was really great. So the airdrop tool has been, disabled for now. So we've had to, make some adjustments, which all of our developers do in Web3 if they have to. So currently we have a bunch of staking pools available on Big Club. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Big Club, but it's a really great platform where if you guys like to support projects like mine or anybody else's projects, they offer a great variety of different tools and all kinds of cool concepts where you can get airdrops on there and you can get tokens by staking your favorite tokens. Right now we have a love staking pool that's paying out in Simple Token, which is another project that I work with, and then I also have a child token pool that pays out in love. So just following and just holding love is an opportunity for everyone because I do so many giveaways and I try to find ways to improve my token holders and things like that. I don't like to talk too much about the chart, but we started off on a really low liquidity pool because I wanted to have some supply to give out to people, and we did really well, and our chart moved pretty fast, pretty quickly after a certain time. But currently, we've had some other kind of issues where it's turned out our narrative is actually like unfortunately people are at the higher ends are just trying to make things a little bit difficult for us because for whatever reason. So our narrative is just now trying to fight through whatever objectives are coming our way. I'm a successful entrepreneur in real life, so this is nothing new to me. I'm going to keep on continuing to make sure that Love Token gets all the attention and guys want to, grow with us in the future. There'll be a lot of great opportunities that we're going to be working on. So just having a lot of fun. We have an amazing artist. Her name is Emily. She posts daily all kinds of great content and memes and a lot of fun uplifting stuff to keep things uplifting and just having a little fun. If anybody has any questions, just let me know. So I just want to just tell everyone that just hold on right now. It's a rough time, but we're all gonna make it, and we need to focus right now on building. This is a builder's market. Don't let tell you it's a mayor or a bull market. This is a builder's market. So just keep positive. So if anybody has any questions, let me know. If not, I'm driving right now. I'll be able to get to anything on time, but I'm still in the speakers. And King and everybody in there will be following me back. Just give me an opportunity to touch down. So if anybody has any questions, let me know. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Shimaku, for coming up. I think Goodness, I have a question for you. Go for it, Goodness.
Yes. Yeah, sure. Yeah. We do. Yeah, we do. It's called sendalove.org. Okay, cool. Yeah.
Can you send that to me? John, what would be tell people to join in your community?
Absolutely, yeah. As soon as I touch down, I promise. Will you guys be up for, let's say, 15, 20 minutes?
We're here for the next 7 hours. We're here for the next 7. We just came tonight. So the message left, join, left, and then I just come in. Someone like Rabbi. Yes, we're here grinding. Why should I be sleeping? I'm not sleeping, buddy. I'm not sleeping. We need to, we're here grinding.
Best for the wicked, they say, right?
I'm telling you, a white man slept, devil slept. But I'm never the wicked. I mean, I'm a good person,
I just quoted a song there, but yeah, I get it. Yeah, so yeah, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much for having me up here. And I think what's important is if you're here, then you have to keep showing up every day, regardless of the situation you're in. And if you get dealt a bad hand, you got to keep on playing your hand. It doesn't matter what it is, you got to keep going. Recovery has been there. I've seen what he's been dealing with, and this guy don't quit, and he knows that I don't quit. So if you see Shockwave and recovery going in the same space, you know what's going on.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you so much for coming up, Shockwave. Dragons, I think I'm seeing my own project. My own project is on the space. This is the only project that told me, King, send your wallet. I'm gonna send you some tokens. Lazy POS. You're welcome back, buddy. You're welcome back. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wow. You see what I'm saying? Thank you. Lazy POS, how you doing, buddy? Welcome back. I told you. I told you. Welcome back. Go for it.
Miss Aquarius, how you living, girl? What's good?
I'm good. Trying to lay down and take a nap.
Okie doke.
Quick one with me, huh? What are you doing, Rabbi?
I'm in the Twitter space.
Oh.
He's chilling.
What you that waiting on? They're not waiting on us. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Mr. Aquarius. Hi, I miss you. I miss you too. You're streaming a game in here. So watch your camera, Mr. Aquarius. Okay, I'm doing it for you and Rabbi. Oh, we got to see my friends. See? I'm thinking great friend to you, great friend to Rabbi. Yeah. So much. Let's give it to her.
Alright. I think
Oh, there you go.
has
Close.
He's been on for a while. Please go for it. Buddy. Yeah, thank you so much, the king.
There it is. Let's go to five.
If you don't connect with people, like, if you see real people and you're not connecting with real people and know what the fuck you're doing, you're going to be broke, bro, because you don't have that real people in your life. You only have people that are there to take out from you, and you don't have the people that are there to support you. So, like I always say, if you want to go fast, you go out. And if you want to go far in life, you go with people. So that is the need to connect with people, because your network is your network as well. So, guys, without things said, we have a lot of events in the house today, and some people tend to confuse, like, where am I going to belong to? Like, where am I myself? How do I define myself? Where should I go to? Which topic should I be doing? It's not enough for you to do it first, but you must know what to do first. And before you do it first, you check it out, do your own research. We keep on preaching, do your own research. How do you do your research, bro? When we are building something organically, when we are connecting with real people, these are things that you tend to see. Real projects shows transparency. Real projects have that utility and long-term commitment as well. While blog posts, shows secrecy, hypes, and passive energy. You don't need to, million into blog posts, because they are maybe you see something, money, they are growing faster. Real token can as well grow faster, but you need to check out some things like identifying the founders, getting connected to them organically, getting to know them in person. You don't know the person behind the PFP, and someone can just be like employ you, and you start working. You keep on saying and going around and sharing the coin, and you feel like, I am the community manager, I am this, I am that, all those things, but you don't know the man behind the PFP that like any token that you need, like the 2BRP, like the coin, like not cash.
Brand new, Rabbi, you ain't on the top.
No.
They're not going on the speaking stuff.
No, I already spoke in this one. I helped a friend, though, promote their project and themselves, and now I'm just listening to what they're saying.
these are things that you need to check out, like the liquidity that is being locked. Liquidities of real tokens are being locked. Like for months, it takes time to build because I truly believe, of course, it says everyone was on you in the day. I keep on telling you. So you don't need to be wanting for fast money. If you want for fast money, no money will want you as well because if they will block it on your head as well. So without being said, guys, you need to check out for the supply of the token as well. If you check out, you'll see that the real tokens are not owned by one person. And the game has all need to own the token because people are going to sell. People are going to sell when they them the token in large quantity. You get to know that the token will be something that support people. It's trying to shield the token for people to be more in the mind, trying to support the community as well. So without being said, the token will have a normal conversation to real people behind it, not force high. What I mean by force high is, then people to come into the space and, people still, but that's what talking about. Yes, they have a large number, they have a massive space, and they're shouting, just be like, I have been into this before, and I've been in this nation, I have shared a lot of topics, and they rock it on my head. They rock it on my head. And we share it, keep on talking, we preach the gospel, topics will be like, bro, sell your car and buy this token, sell your car, sell your house, buy this, you get rich. Like, what the fuck is that? These are things that you need to look at. These are things, like I always tell people, don't watch the chat. This is not warrants. Don't watch the chat. When we come to crypto, don't watch the chat. Because we create the chat in crypto. We create the chat. You don't need to be watching that chat. You are not trading, bro. So this is crypto. This is tokenization. This is investing people that are building something. They are building one foundation. These are things that you need to build out in the system. Without being said, guys, like my eyes is just closing, bro. Like, I don't know what can take the day to this space. Bro, you are just, we are vibing, bro. We are vibing, we are the king. We're just getting started. Like I said, we are just getting started, bro. King is just getting started, bro. King is getting started. So, King is going to go ahead and buy on this page, and you guys, don't yeah, tap more people, smash the comment section, tap more people on the space, to the space, let's get more people on this, don't activate my DJ, bro. My eyes are closing. I know you will sleep in this space. I know you will. Definitely, I know. This is not the voice you use. The other time while you were talking, I think this other time the volume is getting a little bit low. And then I'm suspecting that there are some
Yo, the Web3 professor. I know you, dog. I'm in this chat with you right now. How you living, big man? The Web3 professor. I know you. Yo, dog. Web3 professor. Hello. Web3 professor. Yeah, you can hear me. What up, big dog? How are you? I know who you are.
I'm doing good. I just came to check out what's going on, bro.
I appreciate it, man. Well, I'm live 24/7, 365 for world peace. You know my shill. I know who you are. I hear you dropping alpha in spaces. How's your day going?
Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. You're doing good too. I can see that too.
100%. All day, every day. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Just listen to this space. You know you're always welcome here. The Web3 professor, do you have a link tree?
Not really.
Why, dog? Why? Why don't you have
I
a
have a,
Why don't you have a link tree, my man?
I don't really want to. I have a landing page where I have all my necessary links and stuff like that.
Okay, do you have a YouTube channel?
I don't really need that.
Dog, when people look you up on the internet, you're not going to show up. They don't know about your landing page. You need to dominate your social media, dominate search engine optimization.
Yeah, I get it. That could come later. I'll do that for sure.
All right, well, before you go, I'm going to send you a message. It's what you need to do. It's the social media that you need. It's all free. Everything I tell you is free. But when somebody searches the Web3 prof, you should show up, and you're not going to. That's a really hard thing for which you want to rank. When I Google you, I want you to show up number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, number 7, number 8, number 9, and number 10. Isn't that what you want?
Yeah, I'm okay with the web, but that actually is a good idea, though.
You know it's right. You know I'm right. You know you just don't want to do it right now, and that's cool. I'm here for a long time and a good time, baby. I'm going to do everything I can to help you, and if that means that I have to prod you a little bit to get all the social media, then that's okay. It's all free, but you want people. Look, I'll just put it to you this way: the Web3 prof, you're big on Twitter, but you're not big anywhere else. We want to make you big everywhere on all the other social media. 2, we want you and your clients as well. 2, I want it so that you get more opportunities for people to be able to contact you. Not everybody's using Twitter. And 3, I don't want people to be able to impersonate you. You've got a great name. You've got a great profile, and it's going to be pretty easy for someone to steal that if you don't lock up those social media accounts. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense, 100%.
Excellent. Okay, so here's what I did. I sent you a message on Discord. When you get time, I'm not going to pressure you. You just check it out. I know you're doing well for yourself. You're a smart person, but when you have time, create those accounts, and that's all I want you to do. I mean, I want you to. I don't want somebody to be able to impersonate you. I want you to get more business on all of your social media, and I want you to be able to promote yourself and promote your clients in more places. When people type in the Web3 prof, I want them to find you and not someone impersonating you or the wrong person. So that's what I want you to do, okay?
All right, sure thing. I just decided to drop by. It's like 3:50 a.m. right now. It's just kind of tired and stuff.
Absolutely. You've had a late night of partying, my man. Well, I understand that. You should know you're always welcome here. I really appreciate being able to connect with you. You go spread good in the world, get your sleep, go rest up, do whatever you need to do. But whenever you're bored, come step back in here and I'll prod you about getting your social media. Okay?
All right, then. Thank you for your time, Rabbi.
Absolutely. As always, you're always welcome here, my friend. I look forward to our friendship. Take care. Well, well, well. If it isn't my biggest pool rival in the universe, one Mr. Trazeway. Trazeway, how are you, my friend? Take your time, big man. Oh, and pool? Oh, I see how it is. Listen to the confidence on this person. Boy, they feel really great. They let Rabbi beat them repeatedly to build their confidence, and then they think that they're going to be able to win. This is like if you've ever seen the lions on the Serengeti, and you've got the lion male who lets the little cubs like tackle him. That's what I'm doing to Traceway. I am the king of the jungle, the pride of the Serengeti, and I'm letting one of my cubs tackle me and play with me to build their confidence. This is just a natural routine that people who are alphas do. Well, we're ready for you, Traceway. Whenever you're ready, dog. Traceway thinks they're good.
Not to know recovering coin. I've been hearing of recovering coin. Looking at them. The board.
You don't understand my human Jimmy Jones and Mission, baby. Couldn't look at
But anyways, CK is always bringing the heat, always bringing the passion, energy, enthusiasm. You have to bring that in whatever you're building, or else people they just won't trust you. They won't believe you, right? Because people can go through it and have everything they need to say or whatever, but people want to relate to people. How they do that is how you make them feel, right? That's why somebody decides to come back and watch your content again, subscribe, all of that, right? Because you made them feel like they can relate to you. So, and CK always does that, man. CK always brings that energy. So, had to throw that out there.
You have a few others that have come up on stage. I know we have Talkin. Did he get a chance to speak?
Hey guys, hi there. Yeah, it's not like you for having me on. How are you doing today?
Good. Yourself?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank dress it up a bit. But yeah, I just wanted to speak to the Spaces versus Honest Reach, because I think Spaces gives people an opportunity to like increase their skills and you know, if you can show authenticity with your voice in a community, then to an extent, right, it's going to set some kind of foundation, but then you need to hit mass posting and campaigns and stuff. So yeah, I just wanted to say hello and thank everyone for their input. I'm learning a lot in this space, and I started a couple of days ago. It was my first one, and listening to Andy and stuff from you guys. So yeah, thanks for letting me say some words here.
Appreciate you dropping by on the regular, brother. Keep coming back, keep bringing friends, a good conversation. You'll be surprised. It is part of your marketing. You will grow exponentially just by doing those things.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I love the vibe as well. It's a good laugh in here. So, a guilty pleasure, unlimited.
And you know, as far as it goes with like the energy and stuff, it's not always going to be like super excited, super positive, and all that stuff. So even if there's down days, you guys, you can be honest with your communities that you're having a down day and stuff, because it makes you relatable as well. To have a leader that's always happy and never has a bad day to be his thing. So if there's down days and you are not feeling it as much as the rest of the days, let your community see that too, because it makes you more human in their eyes. That yeah, you know, it's just not both things. Because someone that's happy 24 hours a day, 365 days a week is not
A week?
to have that facade is not accurate to portray to your community. You have to let them see the good and the bad. That's just my opinion, though. I mean, some other people might see it differently, but I think the good and the bad is the best way to go. Just show what is real. Nothing else.
Dog, are you just making excuses why you can't get your ass kicked in pool right now? Because if you are, I understand. I definitely do. Dog.
I always welcome everyone to speak up. I don't care whether you have 100K followers or 5 followers. If you dare to come up, speak up, tell us your problem. Maybe we can't solve it, but share with us some of your strategy. It's not like what the speakers are saying right now are all correct. What I say right now is all correct. If you have a counter, or if you have a different kind of building mindset, come up and share with us. That is the true beauty of getting people up to talk, be inclusive. We can have different mindset. We have different financial conditions, but just come up and talk. It doesn't matter to be all correct. But one thing is, everyone got to be able to accept constructive feedback. I think that is very true, and they also need to be able to have a good conversation together. Because sometimes you just need to be truthful. You just need to be truthful of what you are trying to sell and what you're trying to say. That's the kind of authenticity that we are looking at. Okay, sorry, I just came back from supermarket, so hi guys. I'm doing the drumstick today, like a big chicken drumstick. The barbecue chicken. I'm gonna do that. I just didn't like those takeouts and so forth. So I want to just cook it myself for the family. So they're down there, chilling. I want to cook. Chef Andy, fucked up chef. I can't cook. If Andy can cook, so can you. Oh, you sound
last cycle I was more of a Discord person, and so getting those spaces was something that's kind of new that I just kind of jumped in and done. I love the idea. Yes.
What are you doing, Rabbi?
We're about to talk in this space.
Humble opinion to have.
Just one moment, and then I'll whoop your ass.
So I just want to just give everybody flowers that's on here, give everybody the kudos. Really appreciate you guys because the time that you're investing in this, I think sometimes we tend to underappreciate the value of somebody's time. And so I for one, want to just make sure that you all understand that we do value that. If you've been in this space for any number of time and you've gathered any number of knowledge and you're willing to share that free of charge, that is something that is beyond beneficial for a lot of us. So thank you. So I'm going to be sitting here listening to any tips on how to grow a community. I have one that's kind of starting. So any ideas that anybody has, I'm welcome to it. Anything that you guys see that I'm doing wrong, I would love that. I'm a big person on constructive criticism. So just throw my way, whatever knowledge you can give me. As long as somebody that appreciates good humor and honesty. Chairman, there's a lot of people that actually appreciate it. We just mess with you. I love your jokes usually. Let's just come out there a little touchy about. Otherwise, pretty dark. We do have another friend, Rabbi.
Absolutely. I'd like to just give some alpha in terms of growing a community to Owen and anyone else out there. And this is all free. All of these strategies are free. I think it's very important that you have a link tree, one place where people can go to find all your social media for your community. You can have your website there. You can have your YouTube there. You can ensure people are able to connect with you on TikTok and Instagram and anywhere else your community has outreach. Depending on what your community is, if it's a video-based community, it's great to have a YouTube account. It's great to have Rumble. It's great to have Twitch. It's great to have Kick. If you're more image-based, Flickr, certainly Pinterest, Instagram are great options for you, and TikTok. If it is microblogging like Twitter, of course Twitter is important to have, but it's also important to have things like Threads and Mastodon and Truth Social and Blue Sky. Depending on what your community consists of, you may want to have people who you may want to meet your community where it's comfortable. So, like you said, you were more comfortable on Discord. So, some people may be like you and more comfortable on Discord. And it's good to have different communities, certainly in Discord, Telegram, and X if that's an opportunity for you. And all of these are free. What this is going to do for you is really fourfold. The first thing it's going to do is allow you to be able to promote your community in more places. It's going to allow you to be able to promote your partners in more places. It's going to make it so that you have more opportunities to be able to get communication from the outside world to your community and filter them to wherever you wish you want them to go, whether it's a website, whether it's a Telegram, a Discord, whether it's your ex. And then also it makes it more difficult to be able to impersonate you. You don't want somebody who ruins your good name or your community's good name by stealing your handle on one of the other popular social media sites. So with that, that was just my 2 cents on how to help to grow your community.
Thank you so much, Rabbi. I appreciate that knowledge. Looks like prayers and writing it out as much as I can. So I appreciate that. Your take on that. Thank you very much.
Certainly. And Owen, I'll send you a DM with those. It's something that I commonly tell people. I have a list of the top 30 social medias. They're free. But what this is going to do is allow you to show up when somebody Googles you. The number one way that anybody finds you is not going to your website directly. They're going to Google you to see what the world says about you. You're going to show up in that 10-pack. Your YouTube account's going to show up. Your X account's going to show up. Your Discord account is going to show up. You want to make sure you dominate that 10-pack. You don't want somebody else to benefit from the hard work that you've put in for your SEO, your search engine optimization. You want to make sure when somebody YouTubes you, your account or your community shows up number one. Even if you've just got an AI video promoting yourself or your community, you want to make sure that you're there. TikTok, the fastest growing social media platform in the world. You want to make sure that you're there. You want to make sure, of course, that when someone looks you up on Instagram or X or on Reddit, a really undervalued social media platform, that you show up, that what is written about you is positive. And you should also know, in the age of AI is always crawling these different social media platforms for information, and you want to make sure that AI is describing your community accurately. So, Owen, I'll send you a message, and if you want to follow up, feel free. Thank you for letting me contribute.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Hello, how are you?
I'm doing good, Lisa. How you doing?
Just walking my dog.
Nice. I got two chihuahuas. Always excited, always wanting to just to get back on the touching of the subject of just showing some and displaying some humility amongst the leaders, especially is important. This goes back to the long statement or the post I put under Yankees, post 3 hours in a row. It's like you kind of got to study the just know where you kind of got to be at the table. You got to know what you're dealing with. Like, if we had closed off and that trusting and finding in the people you're building, especially in the CTO, where your anonymous profiles are coming together to build something great. It's like you want to know what you're dealing with. And when you're in that group, that primary leadership has to be strong. It has to be trusting of each other, because usually who's holding up the largest supply is usually the launchers, And in our case, the CTO is just constant accumulation, trying to keep the price up and trying to build on the project at the same time. So it takes a lot of humility and coming to the table. Hey, man, I'm an order, I got to do rules, I got to be human, I got to put it on my schedule. And some people don't open up with it. And those leaderships, those projects work for them. Because you don't know where you're going. It's made off with their bag and be like, okay, so, they're not ready to the project. Or they don't show that they're trying to be ready to the project, but they're so defensive they close off. So it's always a bonding process. How that leadership is what I'm observing. And it's a global movement. So in our culture, you got to run with the wrong, because now you're all defensive because you're one dimensional. You have no personality. You don't want to go up to people vocal because you're too afraid to move into the work. All you guys have is a family. You got a little culture. You guys are chat with each other. Okay, comes up in this platform. You're all money, you're mastermind. So keep that mentality up. I think that's very vital in this industry, especially when staying anonymous. Your trust is going to be gaining talk. It's the humility you display. Sometimes you got to wear your heart in the sleeve when you're trying to be deep. They don't want no fake shit. So just be gentle in this space. Man, I'm happy, blessed here, and I'm here with a bunch of people that know a lot of stuff. And I'm just taking mental note of it right now. What the industry leaders' lives. Honestly, I'm blessed to be here. And I'm not saying I'm totally ignorant to what's going on. But I'm a good observer. And I can see who's up here and who's talking and who's actually knows what you're talking about. And you got to have a bunch of students right now. But 152 listeners. And I got these two. So I'm blessed to be here with you guys. I'm glad you guys have this platform. I'm open it up. You open it up to us. And like I said, man, be close with the people in your team. Know who they are. Know how they live. Not saying you gotta be, in close quarters with them, but it's kind of like show a little bit, and verify yourself in that manner. You verify your integrity. So God bless you guys, man. And then I'm going to get here because I'm a bit of a gun, so Hey, I'm gonna be a little bit of a cut. Chairman, where'd you go? If you want to come back up, you want to have a little bit of a joke off? Not sexual. I mean, I said joke, not the other word. Just curious if you can come up with some egg material. I got a banger of a joke. I think he's walking his dog and ready to. Yeah. I just want to add to what Hulk was saying earlier in regard to leadership, but I think the most important thing that you can do is to demonstrate what I call as lead by example. So, like for my crew, even though when time was down, like the market down, whatever, like I'm still grinding. I'm like up there every day, trying to pull something, trying to motivate something constantly, and people notice that and they follow you. So that initiative of like, lead by example, like, you go there, doesn't matter what the product looks like, doesn't matter who follows you, just gotta show up and do it, and it will catch on, so something to that.
Absolutely. I just want to add some more alpha. If you are all aware of a website known as spacesdashboard.com, I highly recommend it. It is the best resource that you will find outside of Twitter to find spaces, to be able to search every space that's currently going on. Usually, if you check on a PC or your device, you're only going to see anywhere between 10 and 20 spaces that are going to be promoted. If you go to Spaces dashboard, you can see every space in every language that's going on Twitter currently. Right now, there are 400 English speaking spaces alone. And that surprises a lot of people because Twitter many times doesn't show you all of the options. I highly recommend spacesdashboard.com. It has a phenomenal search. You're able to not only organize the spaces by the largest to the smallest, that's its default, but also chronologically by the ones that have most recently started to the ones that have been going the longest. It automatically organizes all of the spaces, whether it's cryptocurrencies, whether it's NFTs, world politics, certainly news, entertainment, art, whatever your interests are, it will categorize all of the spaces for you. On many devices, I know on many Android devices in particular, they lack a search function for spaces, so you may just use Spaces dashboard as your default search. It will find all of the different spaces for you, and that's going to allow you to increase the amount of people who you meet on Spaces, which, as we all know, is a phenomenal platform for meeting new people, similar interests, building our networks, building our communities. So I want to thank you for the opportunity to share that alpha. That's phenomenal. Excellent.
Was it Owen that wanted to do a joke off? Owen, let's hear your joke. Come on, let's go. All right. See you next Tuesday. All right, let's hear your joke. I don't think he's up on the speaker panel right now. We'll have to wait for him to come back. We told him you were walking the dog with us now. We'll have to see if he comes down.
Yo, Trace, are you ready?
I've been seeing a lot of his posts about Yetis, crypto,
Trace.
all these things, and I just want to give him a shout because he's dropping.
Yo, dog, are you ready? Trace, do you see me shaking? Baby, I'm like, I'm like the pride, I'm the prideful lion, and you, my friend, are my cub, and I'm playing with you. I'm letting you tackle me. I'm letting you bite me. I'm going to build your confidence before I destroy you. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so I'll take that as a yes. Most people would just say yes. Oh, he needs 2 minutes, folks. He's so popular that he needs 2 stinking minutes. Are we gonna put him on the timer? No, we won't. We won't put him on the timer. You're good, big. You're good, big dog. Don't worry. I'm just busting your balls. Thank you. You know me well enough. I'm ready. And then when we win, folks, we aren't gonna shut up. Our man Trace is gonna be falling asleep to the sweet sounds of Rabbi trash talking all day, every day, sideline to sideline. All right. Folks, if you're watching this right now, you should all know that this is oh, you can change your cue stick? Oh, it's on. It's on. Oh, dog. I didn't know you could do that. Jet Black Snake. Oh, baby. I didn't know you could change your cue. Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Might have to get that rainbow popsicle. Dog. And there's special effects? There's special effects you can do? Oh, dude, are there any explosions? I want explosions. Dude, they make a black hole? That's tight as fuck. Alright, folks. If you didn't know, Trace is looking up his cheat codes. So we'll give him the time that he needs to get his cheat codes together so that he makes all his shots really quickly and efficiently. Because I'm ready. And if anybody doubts that I'm ready, you shouldn't. Because I'm ready to go. I see it's the Rabbi, and then we're waiting on player 2. And as player 2 looks up their cheat codes, we'll get this arranged. Trace, are you there? Cheat codes. I know. I said it earlier. Do you have your protractor? Your protractor. Do you have your compass? Do you have your T-square? All right, I'm ready, baby. A compass. That's a compass, big dog. There are two kinds of compasses. A magnetic compass, and then there's a geometric compass. You're talking about a geometric compass. You're welcome, big dog. Have you looked up all your cheat codes yet? Okay. I mean, no, I understand. You need a lot of them to be able to even come close to staying competitive. So, again, it's your world, baby. We just live in it. May I ask? 10 minutes ago, you said you needed 2 minutes. How much time do you need now? What kind of response is 2 times? How much time do you need? How much time do you need? How much time do you need? All right. 71, 70, 69, 68, 67, 66, 65, 64, 63, 62, 61, 60, 59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32. Okay, do you need more time? Do you need like 10 minutes? How much time do you need? Do you need like 10 minutes? My man, I'm going to give you 10 minutes. Then you have time to do everything that you need. I'll be right back, my man.
Bonnie, come here. Move on. Bonnie. Hold on. Morning. Bye. Morning. Morning. Hello.
Trace, baby, are you ready yet? Yeah. Does Trey's way mean that it's slow? Is your way slow? Trace, are you done? All right. Well, you have an invitation. It's up to you to accept it, baby. I can't both accept the invitation and beat you at the same time. Dog, everybody is waiting on you. This is ridiculous.
Just a minute.
Dog, it's really easy to lose when you are building your opponent's confidence. I am like a male lion, and I am allowing you to play with me like a cub. Are you going to go? I mean, you keep saying, yeah, I'm ready, and then nothing happens. How much more time do you need?
Nothing to invite. Good.
You think the invite died. All right, did you get it now? Okay, we'll try a new one. Just for you. How about now? Oh, okay. Now he's working with it. Okay. Look how sick this shot is. You did an illegal break? I don't know why they consider that illegal. In my book, that was sick ass break. That looks illegal to me. No way you made something on the first shot? The table's open. That's a miss. I mean, I can just tell you from here that's going to be a miss.
That looks something. That actually.
Maybe. That was terrible. That was good. I mean, cheat codes, they help. No doubt. I think everybody knows that. There's no way you put anything in here. You can try. You can really try. And I mean, I will, you know, applaud you for your attempt, but there's no way. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. That's a miss, obviously. Are you serious? That almost went in, son. That dog. That was sick. Thank you, sir. Just so sick, so smooth, just sexy. But I got your fucking shitty balls in my way. This would be one of the greatest shots in the history of this game. Baby, are you ready for one of the greatest shots we've ever... You got fortunate, dog. You had that cheat code on. Was that mine? No, it was yours. Dog, this is garbage. This MFer is straight up cheating. And I'm letting him do it. No way. What are you going to do here? No way this is going to be good. No way. There's just... Don't even try. Thank you. Thank you for putting me in perfect position. Oh, what? I don't get to hit it from there? And I don't really have a shot. Dog, so sick. That was absolute dog shit. Are you effing me? Dog, are you effing me? And you get this shot? The easiest effing shot in the history of the world? See, I know why it took so long with all those cheat codes. Look at this. This is an easy shot. There's no missing this shot. And he did. And the mother effort did. That was beautiful. That was straight up cinema, baby. Look how sick this shot is. Are you effing me? Are you effing me? Are you effing me? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Do you need your compass? Do you need your T-square? Hey dog, do you need your T-square? Do you need your compass? Do you need your protractor? Oh no, he doesn't. That was garbage. 5 effing wins. That's garbage. Garbage, dog. One of the worst games in the history of the world. Re-rack. Let's see it. Here we go, baby. Look at this. Look at this. Look how sick this shot is. Oh, dude, I just straight up gave you this game. The table's open. That's bullshit. That's some straight up bullshit. Dog. They're giving you the game. They are straight up giving you the game. I don't know how to describe it, but they are giving you the match. They have given it to you. It's over. It's over. Dog, this game is over. It's really sad. It's really sad that the cheat codes work as well as they do, folks. That's a miss, though. Boo. Boo. That's garbage. I think you and I both know that's garbage. I mean, are you going to make this, or are you just going to sit there and jerk yourself off raw? Because everybody is waiting on you. No way you're going to make this shot. I mean, come on. You know there's a timer for a reason. Dog, that timer is counting down. That timer is count. Are you effing serious? Do you have an iPad? Oh, this is garbage. Adding insult to injury. No way you make this. There's just... Dog. This person is dirty at this game, folks. Dirty. They are dirty. I might get nothing. There's no way you get this shot, though. This is like an impossible shot. All right. Don't call it a comeback. Sick. That was amazing. So sick. Just playing this game like it's a children's match. Just perfect. We're seeing perfection here, folks. This is poetry in motion. Folks, are you effing serious? That is garbage. There's no way you make this shot, though. So that makes me feel good. It's impossible for you to make this shot, and everybody knows it. Everybody knows it's impossible for you to make this shot. I know it's impossible. Baby. Is this even possible? Dude, I just gave you the game. Made it the easiest shot you've ever seen. Easiest shot I've ever seen. Perhaps the easiest shot in the history of this game. What's he going to do, folks? Miss it? Is he going to miss it? But this is a tough shot. Actually, it's not. It's pretty easy. This is garbage. This is garbage. Folks. Look how sick this is, folks. Look. Are you fucking serious? Are you effing serious? Dog. But there's no way you make this shot. I just want to make that clear. No way. My ball's in your way, dog. No way. Thank you. Dog, what the F though? Dog. Dog. One of the sickest shots we've ever seen in the history of this game. Baby. Baby. Give it to me. Give it to me. I don't think it's possible. Oh, get it. Oh, get it. Oh, get it. My friend. Baby. I dedicate this shot to you, that whole fucking island, and everybody in the Commonwealth. Don't call it a comeback. We're going to end it. We're going to end it there, my friend. Champion. That's how it's done. Folks, you just witnessed greatness. When you are on your deathbeds, wherever you are in the future, God willing, we're able to save you from them. But if we are not, I want you to remember that comeback. Because that was one of the most amazing, athletic, and amazing things that this planet has ever seen. Not only did I come back, but I came back and looked sexy while doing it. Thank you, everybody. Bingo. I'll be right back. Babies, if you're watching this at home, you should just know Daddy's home. Oh, what a comeback, folks. I'm going to talk about this comeback for the ages. This is up there with some of the great comebacks in all of the world. And now I'm going to eat some OU Orthodox Union maraschino cherries. Look at that. Look at this athleticism, folks. Look at this. You want to see that OU, baby? Look at this. There it is. I love maraschino cherries. It's the best shit ever. That was athleticism at its best, folks. One time when I was a little kid, we went to this store, like a Costco, but they didn't have Costco back then. And on the top highest shelf, they had this big jar. It seemed like it was a barrel of maraschino cherries. And my dad let me get it. And I was so excited. I took this jar of maraschino cherries everywhere. And I would just bloop, boom, bloop, boom. And I took it to my grandparents' house. And it was all sticky. I was all red-faced. And anyway, I got so sick of maraschino cherries, I didn't eat them for a year. But I still love them. I don't know why this isn't a dessert. Just take whipped cream and put maraschino cherries in it in a big ass bowl. That should be a dessert somewhere. It's basically like the best part of the ice cream. Ice cream's tight too. Anyway, they make green maraschino cherries. I've never really understood that. I mean, that's cool. But anyway, I have lots of maraschino cherry stores. What do you want me to do about it, kids? All right, that's for the future people who watch this stream. For the current people, we're gonna watch the best shot in that game versus my man Trey's. They want to consider this to be the best shot. A kiss shot. It most certainly was not. It was that one that I missed that still went in. That was baller as fuck, and everybody knows it. All right, folks, if you're watching this at home, you are very welcome. Please, you have any questions or need help or need our folks. If you're watching at home, just incredibly polite. That is full. Nice to meet you. I have to unfollow to follow you. Alright, that's cool. I mean, what do you. Nice to meet you as well. Peace token. How is your day going? MK? Question mark. If you're watching along at home and you're like, Rabbi, do you always talk openly when you are writing a message on Twitter to someone? No. And usually 99.9% of the messages I've ever sent my entire life, I'm dead fucking silent. But I'm narrating in case you're bored at home. Be honest, would you reply if a cute girl messaged you first? Depends how hot she is. This bitch, it's obviously a fake account. Delete. Alright, folks. Lisa and Extrovert like to reply. You're welcome. Thanks for joining and sharing some good alpha on services. You're welcome. My pleasure. Maybe, just maybe one day, they will let me chill with that big ass account in there. That motherfucker has over 160,000 Twitter followers. That's big time, folks. Oh, dog, this guy. Chill. Miss Aquarius. How you living, girl? Are you ready for me?
Yes, because I'm ready to go to bed.
Yes, ma'am. You sound determined. You sound determined.
Yes, I want to go to bed. Just put hot.
Yes, ma'am.
Put him to bed.
Okie doke.
Let's go.
Oh, that is a tough split. But if anybody I know who can get it, you.
It'd be you.
It'd be you. It'd be you. It'd be you. Get it.
I got one. Yay.
You almost got two there. You almost got two there. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. They're all together. It's, oh, Miss Aquarius. Not what I wanted, but it still was not bad.
Okay.
Miss Aquarius's turn. She's got it. She gets 5 right off the bat. She's going to get another 5 right here. Oh, she got him. Are you serious?
That's that one.
She got hosed. Give this to me. Oh, talking about getting hosed. Yeah, but this is still a very difficult shot. Oh, Miss Aquarius, that was not good. That was not my best work. Both of us are not our usual selves. No one has a spare yet or a strike. But Miss Aquarius is going to get a spare here, no doubt.
Yay.
What a beautiful spare, folks. One of the best spares I've ever seen. Give this to me. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. All right, we have a big shot here. Everyone be quiet. She got it. Oh, she got hosed again. I don't know if it's a big lead. It's not a lead at all. Give it to me. It's not a lead at all. We're down 3 coming into the last frame. Look at this, nice and smooth. She's got a split, folks, but it's definitely an achievable split. Oh, she got it. She got one of them. All right, folks. Okay. No! Miss Aquarius with the win. Yay! Miss Aquarius bringing down the house. Miss Aquarius no doubt. Miss Aquarius bringing down the house. Get it. Miss Aquarius, that was beautiful. That was art. That wasn't just beautiful. That was art. And so was that. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, ma'am. Word, girl. Get another one. Okay, this is a tough split. It may be one of the toughest splits in the history of the human civilization. Get it, girl. I'm so extra, Miss Aquarius. I'm so extra. This in the history of the universe. This is a tough one. Give me something. I'll take it. That was difficult. Thank you. That's the best compliment you can give me. Get it, girl. Oh, all but one, that pesky corner pin. You got it. No doubt. No doubt.
Nope. I knew that. I knew I was going to get it. I already knew it. Come on, Rabbi. You got this now.
Oh, that was not good. But it did take down 5. And I'll take that. Because I'm going to get this. No doubt. Got it. Boom!
Let's go.
Miss Aquarius has this. No doubt. This would be one of the greatest shots in the history of the game.
Come on, Rabbi, you got this. Let's go.
No doubt. They shouldn't even make me do it because they know, due to my previous experience, I got it. No doubt. Big spare. Big spare. Propelling me. Get it. Oh, this is a tough split.
I'm not.
Get the two. Get the two.
No, I didn't have company.
No doubt. No doubt. I'm going to get that pesky one. No doubt. Got it. And now I'm going to get it again. Get it. I'll take it. You win, I win. I win, you win. Undefeated in bowling, undefeated in friendship. I won both as well. Yes, ma'am. Those are my favorite ones. Excellent. All right, Miss Aquarius, it's time for you to get some sleep. Sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams. See you in the morning.
God willing.
That's my iPhone's not showing.
Not every person on this stage has a certain bias. You have your bias. Everybody has a reason. I speak facts here. I speak facts. You see, guys. I think you have one man more emotional about his friend being in prison, and then another person with court documents. Who should I believe?
All right. Sweet dreams. See you in the morning.
God willing.
That's really.
What up, big dog? Take care, my friend.
I'm sleeping with my grandson away. We can be friends to him.
Whatever you want to do, my man.
I'm all your grandson. I'm going to sleep in my bed outside.
All right. Sweet dreams. We got big day of football tomorrow. Yep.
Go ahead, get that. I'm going to get big day of football tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Sweet dreams, Brandon.
We all do get a sense of community and a place to be heard, and also to learn and listen to say, like from these spaces and talking with them. Things that we learn in this space are invaluable. But at the end of the day, you do that for 6 months, you start wanting to have tangible results. And so, even if we're in recovery, like if you're starting the wheel like that, you know what I mean? And like if you support me, I support you, like you're starting the support. It's like, you throw me $15, I'll throw you $7 back. You know what I mean? And so it's just like that's what all of us in the most honest way. That's what we're all looking for, is to get something out of it. I know we all like to provide too. It's not like we want just a free pass. And if you do, you'll get wrecked and you'll get phased out naturally anyway. It might take a little time. But for the builders and the real fucking people who want to get something back by also providing recovery, but you doing something like that, you're literally like, you're setting the tone. You know what I mean? And I have a lot of respect for that. And so I just thought that I just tapped in, and that was what I heard. So I'll do my best to bring up some. You know what I mean? I've been locked out of some of my wallets because, anyway, because I added a fingerprint scan on my phone, and that's how I was getting into a bunch of like my wallets, like XRP wallet and shit. Wallets, and then I added the fingerprint, and then I stopped being able to use biometrics to get into those apps, and I forgot the passwords and like the key login shit for a lot of them, where my fucking C phrases are for the most. So I'll do my best to get some. But yeah, anyway, it's really good to hear that shit. I knew fucking like you, right? Like, yeah, even if you're for 4 years, Patty Max, I'm calling fucking cap on that, right? They don't even know your C phrases or no. Like I know like my MetaMask and like I have like a Coinbase that I have, like I know where those are to keep in a certain place, you know what I mean? I was like, tell us exactly where you keep them. You know, I was just about to say where I keep them. I had to stop myself. I know you heard it. You heard me. Like, you was about to say it. You just rubbing your hands together like that medium fly to that stage. I want to see it too early. Whatever it was said to you guys, man, like, you know what? At least I would know who fucking got me, but I'm not shitting you. I bet if one of you guys in this room right now, you guys, I think we've become a little bit more trusting of each other in the last little while. I see you, man. I believe that I don't believe that together. I don't think any of you would. I really don't. I bet one of you would message me like, yo, you fucked up. You need to fucking delete that tweet, or you need to fucking get on your business. I honestly don't believe for a second that any of you Stranger Things, bro. I know, bro. That's my god. Dude, I've been fucking waiting for that show, dude. I got me too, bro. Like, it's a drop, man. It's like a cult, bro. Like with my kids and stuff. Hell yeah, bro. We've been freaking waiting for it. You know they're dropping like 4 episodes. Then they're gonna wait on the 25th to drop the other 4. And I'm like, smart, man. It's smart. It's very wise. It's really, bro. Watching the last episode on theaters, bro. Bro, those guys already made enough money to support like 30 fucking third world countries after the first series, bro. Well, it's bigger franchises. It's crazy. It's like Harry Potter. It's freaking insane. What's going on with this, bro? They're making a new season. Yeah, that's the last season. Oh, that's fucking crazy, bro. I thought it was over. I remember that shit coming out when I was in high school. And this fucking couple was revenge that shit, man. It's like those kids were bad bank, man. No, true story. You guys know about that? The Montauk experiment? You guys know that? Yo, no, the rabbi gave it up.
Yeah, absolutely. I know about it. Off Long Island.
It's fucking, those are the Montauk experiments, man. That shit was real, man. It was, man. Did you think MK Ultra is the fucking, the extent of the American government, man? They're fucking opening portals, man. Come on. Yeah, he's gonna get us canceled tonight. Oh, shit, my bad. Shocking, man. Everyone's gonna have my seed freeze, and all of a sudden tomorrow just gonna see the count deleted. Patty Mac deleted. Yeah, there's just like, and then they're like, no, you gotta see Patty Mac, and be like, who the fuck is that? I'm like, I'm gonna get stripped from the public memory. The collective consciousness is not gonna remember Patty Mac. He's been under now, also, what the duck? Hey, you guys ever seen there's this series about this one dude that came with Harvard, and dude believes like in aliens and stuff, and supposedly like they deleted all his shit from like Harvard, and I don't even know what. It's freaking insane, bro. But the dude says like he brought receipts that aliens exist, dude. It's freaking insane. Son, you don't believe in aliens? Sorry, no. I do, bro. Look, it is impossible for us to be alone. It's just impossible. I've had to put up among like my family for a long time, and it gets freaking insane, you know. But dude, I always said, right, if they find us, that means that they're more advanced than us, you know. If we find them, we're more advanced. But honestly, bro, they're out there, dude. I mean, look, everything like that, the extraterrestrial war, all the fucking BFD that's needed on this BFD, bro. Come on. Bro, this guy's car broke down, he hopped in the closet, bro, and he's just flying around the US6. When you guys think like alien, like from Lost Planet, or like alien, just like multi-dimensional beings? I think on and on. This thing oversized and oversized. You got water, man. They hide the oceans, man. They hide the oceans like 15. Would you bang her if it was a hot ass alien? I'd bang it. Oh yeah, bro. I swear dating it for us, gangster on Earth. Two vaginas, no butthole, 2 vaginas. 3 titties. 1 for your fucking seat, 1 for each hand. You can't even find it, bro. It's like a game of Where's Waldo, bro. They don't have any reflexes. It's fucking 8 tons. Let's go, man. Let's go off planet tonight, man. Yo, Mara, get the sauce ready. Sauce planet. I'm from the planet Soil. From the planet Soil. All you do is space cruising. Those motherfuckers, they can't. Dude, Mara, I just for a fact, I'm still trying to think. Jay Gray hopping in on here, and all he hears is Mars pussy, bro. I don't know. I heard you guys talk about aliens and like rockets and all this shit. I never forget, man. First of all, I hope you guys are doing great, but you're probably not because the fucking market sucks. It's like pretty bad. Health-wise, I hope you're all doing great. I fell in love with a girl, Max. Like, this woman was beautiful. And it was a real woman, by the way. It wasn't one of those, like, we filled spaces, we talked, we spoke for grid, we spoke about crypto, and I'm like, yo, this is like, hey, she had like a business too on the side, on small, like, fans. No, not only fans, I'm sure. She was from Ireland, beautiful. I'm telling you guys. I'm jealous of that. Mark's jealous of the Rocket Man. I'm jealous of you. They're talking about, well, Lars said, we know cuts will have nothing to do I never forget that conversation they had with all fours on the other. We're talking about drop of this stuff going directly to Mars. I got that covered already because I'm picking up this one. All these crazy shit are saying, I go, we don't want to stop at this star over here to see if that star will take us. And these people are talking serious, bro. And I'm listening to this shit. It matters, bro. You know what I mean? I think something to say about it. She sounds like a chick that have that one basketball astronomy fucking bad. And you know what I'm talking about? Bro, 100%, bro. She's got that. She's got that window of an eye rainbow flag. Yeah, I love those pics, man. Those are my favorite, bro. He's dirty. There's no woman in here, right? You know what type of chick should sound like Jesus chick? That she's sucking my dick, and at the same time she's telling me, hey, so what do you think of the rocket? Or she's sucking my dick? We're trying, you know, we gotta figure it out. She's like, what do you think about the rocket? She's out with a fucking dick, bringing Mars. Those fucking blue eyes. I still feel those blue eyes. She was beautiful. She was beautiful. Just comment. You believe everything. Tell her that you're gonna go to fucking Fox with her. Bro. That's my love. You just tell her, look, so we're gonna make a stop at the sun. So give it to me, you know? We gotta make a wish for her together, baby. Astrology, this guy walks in for an astronaut. I'm wondering, we're like an alien mask, man, or like, you know, like, everyone like call it dressed like that screen guy, like the screen guy at Halloween. We're all just wear fucking, we're one of the Greys, we're fucking, one of the reptilian outfits, man. Get it on. Mark, go to Lowe's or Home Depot, bro. Get yourself one of those asbestos suits, dude. And tear it off of your space, man. And you're spending 5 hours in spaces talking about a fucking rocket. Speaking of rockets, I just want to say hi to Rabbi down there.
How are you, Dirt?
What the fuck does Rabbi do? Rockets and Rabbi.
Because I'm going to the moon, baby. Yeah, I had, well, not aliens, but I did see a plasma ball about 13 years ago or so. I reported it on the MUFON website. This was a common flap around the world. Basically, it looked like a ball of light that was not the sun. The sun was setting at the time, and it flew over my car, and it felt like there was an intelligence to it. And then it flew um, into the subdivision out of which I was leaving, and it is something that I always wanted to see, some kind of perhaps paranormal activity or something like that. And I was able to, I mean, it didn't happen immediately when I wanted it to happen, but it eventually did. And if you want to see what these plasma balls look like, just YouTube plasma balls. These were very common around 2012. And I've never seen a disc, a flying disc, a UAP, UFO, never a USO, unidentified submersible object, but I have seen a plasma ball.
That's actually pretty cool, bro. I think those experiences happen once in a lifetime. Like one time I came out of my house, So, yeah, I was, like, no, dude, you guys ever seen when Ricky, that was how it was a shooting star, my neighbor? I was like, there's no way, that's fucking, like, that's probably like the piece from one of those fucking satellites that got on the through in space, bro. But it looked like a shooting star. It was actually pretty cool. Bro, like 2 months ago, I visited a project, which I fucking sold it like in a heartbeat when it was launched. That it was a project about spotting aliens, bro. And they were pretty good at it. I got 2 million on your job. And my friend is like, we should hold this long term, man. This looks like a long term plan. I'm like, are you planning to hold the long term? And it was, they built it out, man. This was big for people to shoulder or they spot aliens all the time. I mean, the thing lasted like maybe a week and a half. That's how long it went, It was actually one of my last projects that I place on this place. Hey, Morgan, if you're investing on a fucking that is about spotting aliens, bro, then you're crazier than that shit. Bro, if Mars find that shit, you're a fucking nigga. They did a pre-sale, they did a private sale. I got into the private sale, and the Pentagon was popping, bro. They had like, I want to say almost 2,000 people in there, and they were not bots, And they had the next page popping. And for me, this is a meme, like, and it's just a little extra feature of, like, got a GPS type of app that will show alien spotting. People believe it's like fanatics of aliens when they're not talking, shit, bro. Yeah, fucking crazy, bro. I did like $300. It came out with like $1,500, bro. Like, right when it launched, I sold that shit and everything. You get money off of it? Yeah, I got into they needed money to list the token, so I got into the private sale, for my mentors. And now, and then they feel like 2 other projects, but they don't, they made it to the private sale, Because they have someone I have to change my accent, because they changed my like, when you talk the shows. No, man. He's like, aliens don't exist. Get it. No, I went in with like $320, some shit like that. And you came out 15 minutes? Yeah, they have 5X right after lunch. Yeah, what? The fucking Martian meadow is upon us. Bro, Mars definitely the dad, bro. Yeah, aliens need, bro. Fucking Martian. Get a fucking Martian girl, dude. This guy, definitely. Freaking funny. Dude, that reminds me of that fucking app, bro. There's this ghost app on the App Store, bro. I think you guys used when I was like fucking 11 years old, bro. And, dude, you just fucking like scroll around the room, bro. And it just gives you random ghosts. Like, it's clearly fucking fake. Like, it tells you like there's a fucking gun in front of you or something, right? Yeah, dude. You literally just be like scrolling to the left, bro, and you just see Jimmy C8, and you're like, oh, what's that? It's freaking psychology, bro. Sometimes, like, people believe dumb shit. As long as, like, you tell them that it's there, they'll believe it, bro. No, if you believe that app, man, it's like the dead lie that they're steady. Yeah, seriously, bro. Lost that. Yeah, dude, believing that app is just natural selection on that one. And if you think, 5X, go back in the almost towards the end of the bull market, never forget, I got into a pre-sale where I was only able to spend, like, because, they give you, like, the buying power on, like, and I did it on two coins that are paid to move. One of them was called STEM app. Bro, it was a half a penny was the fucking pre-sale. When that motherfucker launched, bro, approach, they'll give me like $100 to sell right away, like work for the tokens. Like if I bought 10,000 tokens, I only sell 2,000 of it because the rest they hold it long term. That motherfucker went, bro. Like I'm talking about hours, bro. From half a penny to like close to, I think it was 73 cents, bro. That's 140x in hours, bro. Holy fuck, bro. That was the bull market of 2021, bro. That's fun, bro. Somebody's dancing like a fucking, what's his name, Leonardo DiCaprio, that one scene in Wall Street on the yacht. They're like moving their arms up and down, dude. I feel like Rose fucking front of the Titanic. He was flying. Yo, that's what I thought you were like. That's what I thought you were, man. No, but you know what, dude? I think the 2017 bull market was probably the craziest one in history, bro. I don't think we ever see that. No, dude, 21, you can be trading. No, but it's not about how much money was in it. It was about the exits that the gains that each. Now I see there was a it was XRP. And XRP for those people, it was like 100%, dude, and it hit like 35 cents. I can't even remember what it was, dude, but that thing made so many fucking millionaires, dude, during that time. It was insane. That was one of the coins that, I don't know, it came out of nowhere. Same with me. It went from $14 to, I don't even know what, bro. But it was the 2017 market. I don't think we're gonna ever experience anything like that again, bro. That's a fair point, bro. I can definitely see as every 4-year cycle does continue forth with it's not going to be as catastrophic as the previous ones. 2017 was the ICO time because the motherfuckers in 2021 did that what I told you guys, investing periods and stuff like that. So they fucked us with investing, you know. But especially Bill Dalby was a badass fucking Dalby was awesome. All the part. There's a bunch of point ways on that chick. Yeah, that's God. You will make a motherfucker right before you know what's the crazy thing? You know what hurts all this? I think you guys don't believe me. These motherfuckers spend months. 5, 6, I will leave. Like, I will see them talking like around, say, we start like around 5, 4 in the afternoon. I'll come back home, 1 in the morning, they're still talking about rock ain't gonna conviction, man. That's conviction. That's why I told her. That's conviction, man. That kind of commitment doesn't matter if it's crazy. I wouldn't be like, it's something, whether it's true or not, I would expect it. Bro, I'm gonna fishbowl guy ahead and do this business. Yeah, people like that is $5, man. Commitment. If they say, look, I believe in little aliens or big aliens or big aliens, it doesn't matter, bro. You do it. Yeah. You're a lot of people are star sighted. Be like, what's your star sign most compatible with? Oh, Taurus. Oh, no, what do you know? I'm a Taurus. Yeah, you got here, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, like, what, are you an alien? Why, you like alien tentacle hentai shit? Like, what do you talk to me? Bro, if we got that of skin blue, rainbow skin blue, bro, and just go for it, bro. Bro, I watch the X-Files once every year. Holy crap. Than it does anything else. Because bad, you might think that people are bad as well, so you just assume they're bad. And if you think they're good, then you think the nature of life is good. Yeah, bro. They dropped some outline visuals. Yeah, bro. I need to hear that. Yeah, so if you think aliens are bad, it might mean you're a bad person too, because then you assume life is bad. So it means you might be bad as well. Holy fucking frick. Yeah, bro. Yeah, man, yo. Not
Yeah, I do. Uh, how do you how do you define bad? And is it only what we believe to be bad on this planet, or is it bad throughout the cosmos? Okay, I mean, but isn't that subjective? Isn't bad and good subjective to the individual?
Well, obviously it's like subjective, but there's the ideals of it.
I mean, I understand the fact that we agree that it's subjective, and then the CR deals off of it. Is that what you said?
The ideals.
The ideals of it. Okay. The ideals of it. What? I just missed that.
Like, I don't know, maybe humans are evil, so aliens would want to dominate us, so you might be onto something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like we think of ourselves as a good civilization, but perhaps we're not. There's a lot of bad stuff that we do, and perhaps an alien civilization may interpret us to be bad under their subjective opinion of what we are.
I think the underlying nature is goodness, like the idea of goodness, so humans might be recoverable.
Perhaps we're past the point of no return as well. That would be up to the individual to be able to define. Again, I think good versus evil is subjective to the individual.
You're down. You're getting this, bro. There's got a chance, like, bro. I know it was yours. Just get it. Does anybody here use the follow feature on Facebook? Telescope. I love it, bro. Like, it's just so off topic. I don't know, bro. Is anybody use the follow feature on Facebook? No, bro. I don't even know that. No, because it's evil. It's evil. It's not good. It's evil. I don't use the follow feature because it's evil. Yeah, it's actually. I found though it's good for doxing. Project doxing. Hey, imagine.
I switched to software recently and it went down when Cloudflare went down, so you couldn't access your phone. So now I'm just like, I don't know what to do.
So you just lost your money.
Sorry, say that again. Well, my money's safe, but you know how the Cloudflare situation broke down Twitter and everything?
Oh, yeah.
The wallet went down so you couldn't access your funds temporarily.
Oh, that's like keep them in cold storage, bro. Yeah.
I used to just have that wallet.
You know what?
Because I wish I had enough to actually risk it for investing, but I don't at this time. So it's just, but at least I'm not fat, so I'm quite happy about that.
Hey, imagine when we start getting regulation, bro, and Mark drops a motherfucker coin, and he gets called by Congress, and sir, why did he drop this motherfucker coin? Bro, this face is recorded for all the billions, bro. Bro, I want to look back in the average face to get a motherfucker counter. I want to see how many motherfucker. Ready to counter, bro. That would be freaking hilarious, bro. If they start like putting people, to testify in front of Congress or something. Sir, why did you drop shit coin or jail school? Ass coin. He's like, bro, those motherfuckers. They're like, sir, please get out. You motherfucker. Jimmy, why did you wreck so many fucking people? Jimmy's Master G, bro. You know Master Prestige in Black Ops, bro? Jimmy's Master G, bro. Master, right? Yeah, dude. Like, literally, bro, the other day, me and Jimmy were selling lemonade. And, Jimmy's just voice, bro, it just came out. Jimmy's like, what the the best lemonade you ever have, right? I'm like, dude, fucking customer ran for the life, bro. Alright, fucking camera. Alright. The accent came out, bro. The accent came out. The accent came out, man. Yo, I see Rabbi. Rabbi's got his hand.
Yes. When possible, may I please shill you the best shill in the history of the world?
You can, but you have to use everybody. If anyone wants to hear the show, put up a fist. No, I want to hear it, but for every second line, dude, you have to say motherfucker. You have to implement it in the song. Alright, I agree.
I'll give you it at the beginning. All right, motherfuckers. This is the best show that you're ever going to hear, motherfuckers. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will, motherfucker. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace, motherfucker. This is a real life timeline. This is a real life time capsule. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. I've been live streaming for 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between, motherfucker. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, motherfucker. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, motherfucker, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person, motherfucker, and I'm going viral. And when I do, I'm going to make you all, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already, motherfucker. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, motherfucker, and I'm going to make sure that you're able to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own, motherfucker. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet, motherfucker. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day, motherfucker. You can watch my life in 360 degrees, motherfucker. You can even watch me on a ceiling cam, motherfucker. My links are all posted in my profile. They're also in my pin post, motherfucker. I dare you to look at my link tree, motherfucker. It is the biggest link tree in the history of mankind. It is the greatest link you will ever see, and the reason is it has more social media than any person's ever created, motherfucker. It has more content than anybody's ever posted on the internet, motherfucker. Additionally, you're going to find a bunch of motherfuckers in my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 motherfuckers in this motherfucker. We're growing every day. We'd love to have you as a member of this motherfucker. In addition to making you all rich and helping to promote world peace, motherfucker, I want you to know that I also promote cultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding, motherfucker. I also want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency, motherfucker, that's worth about $50 million, motherfucker. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate, motherfucker. I'm additionally an advocate for the Life Straw program, motherfucker, and most importantly, desalination, motherfucker, where we pump water from the sea onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you are a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 motherfucker, and you want a free mentor, friend, or coach, I am here to help you 24 hours a day. Join my Discord. Send me a DM, motherfucker. I will respond. Send me a follow, motherfucker. I will reply. I want all you motherfuckers to know that I am here to support you, both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive person in all of your lives. I want you to know that I am here to be positive and optimistic about the future. And most importantly, motherfuckers, I want to give you hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share. Can you repeat that bit?
Who's going to make you financially rich?
You.
Is it going to be
You and everyone else who's helped me along the way of this 4 year journey. You're all recorded on my stream. This is the biggest stream in global history. I'm not live on one stream. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous streams. It's a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. So you may ask, okay, well, Rabbi, how are you going to make us rich? It's really a four-pillar strategy. One is monetization of the data. As I previously said, data has overtaken petroleum as its number one resource. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. It's making me extremely influential. When I go viral, we're going to be able to live off the data now and into the future. Additionally, my social media. I have more social media than any person ever, which is going to be able to be monetized as well. Another aspect of this is just through being a spokesperson, doing endorsements. I'm already a spokesperson for a cryptocurrency that's worth $50 million. But eventually, I'll be able to be a sponsor, perhaps of J.P. Morgan Chase, General Motors, Honda, whatever it is. We'll be able to do it. I'll wear their merch 24 hours a day. I'm the biggest spokesperson ever. And then finally, through cryptocurrency, we're going to be. We're,
Say belief in important for success, and he definitely seemed to have that down. So yeah, let's get it.
LFG, baby.
Let's get it, motherfucker. Yeah, written, produced, directed by Mark.
Thank you so much for the opportunity to share.
He's like, I made the show so quick.
Dude, I gotta admit, from now on, every single time we have a show, bro, I made that, we should add our own twist to it. It'll make it not only the show better, but I think it'll just be more engaging. I think that's what's up. Yeah, you gotta. I think yeah, from now on, you have to broadcast it on YouTube. Please, bro. That was. I'm a fan of Rabbi. Another rabbi. Bro, seriously, dude. That it was freaking hilarious, dude. It was freaking awesome. Dude, I love it. He's like, we built water wells, motherfucker. Yeah, he's like, I'm your motherfucker. Just like, it's like he's pointing at you, like, what do you do, motherfucker? Yeah. Fuck you, holy shit.
I might have to make that a permanent interjection in my show. It will make it a little bit longer, but boy, it really hits home.
Bro, it's perfect, man. You have that emphasis, dude. You know what I'm talking about? That's right, man. That's right. It's like taking my egg. Dude, yeah, bro. Better. You were hard, but now you're super. Now you're super fried. Yeah, dude. Nothing can stop you now. You could offer the clean and the dirty version, bro. And the expedited version. Explicit movie. Like, literally just the ultimate count, but it has like a conglomerate of just tell me we can do the dirty version. You gotta make a shout out to Mark. Yeah, bro. Better, yeah. Hey, buddy, we know everybody. Everybody from Oklahoma Mark. Yeah, dude. Mar started this motherfucker trip. Mar 324X, bro. Mar's out here fucking begging Martian business, starting the fucking motherfucker friend, man. Bro, Mar has, I don't think there's ever been something Mar hasn't done, bro. We're talking about aliens, this guy's like, bro, I had a fishbowl on my head flying with some chick. We're talking about fucking nines, this guy's like, bro, have me a big ass. Dude, well, the randomest things, bro, this guy's always got a story. 100%, man. 100%. Boys, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck, I hope we get a chick on space one day, bro. I think we had a chick earlier. We did. Yeah, we did have two chicks. Yeah. And this is split, I think you're introduced us. Yeah.
Yo, what up, Wildberry? How's your day going?
Not great.
All right. Did anything fun happen?
Not too long ago.
You were working out?
No, from work.
Oh, you just got done with it. Okay. How was it?
I mean, it was work.
Okay, I understand. So I want to give you an update. I know you're waiting with bated breath, but my man Traceway got his ass kicked in pool tonight. It was one of the greatest comebacks in the history of human civilization, and that's why he's so silent right now. He's bawling his eyes out. So I did what I had to do. I delivered a victory for myself, my people, and really the future of human civilization. So I did want to update you on that, which I know is exciting.
Okay.
Absolutely. We have another.
Congratulations.
Thank
on
you.
your win.
Thank you. I sincerely appreciate it. Will probably be rare. Look at my man over here, the Land of Oz. He's got some kind of flame going. Land of Oz, how you living, big dog?
Where's the Rabbi?
Trays.
Oh, I'm living good, man.
Excellent.
I got my frankincense and myrrh out,
Oh, there you go.
and yeah.
Are you in a manger?
I mean, well, no, I'm a professional dreidel player. I don't know if you know that, but if you ever want a dreidel, I'm pretty good at it.
Excellent.
Got dueling dreidels.
Wow. Fancy.
Yeah.
All right. So how's your frankincense and myrrh?
It's good. It's from the local shop.
Excellent. That's some rare. It's not. Is it a spice? What do we consider that?
An incense.
It's an incense. Okay. Excellent.
Yeah, incense is used to purify the air.
Well,
Frankincense and myrrh was offered at the birth of Jesus because it creates a sterile environment for a birth.
there you go. Excellent. And if you had to describe its smell, what would it be?
Old-timey.
Old-timey. Okay. Excellent. Like a library?
Like when you walk into a Indian rug shop.
Okay. All right. I'll take note of that. So, how are things? Have you made any films recently?
Yeah, actually, I filmed our local Society for Creative Acronisms at an event. They do historical sword fighting, and I just posted it to YouTube a few days ago. And it's a little 4-minute movie about this event that they did.
That's amazing. Great on you, man. Any headway on uploading your film catalog to YouTube?
Yeah, I did actually. I put some stuff on there on YouTube recently.
Phenomenal.
And tried that. I didn't do the whole catalog, but I put a lot of stuff on there because my stuff all just deleted off of Vimeo.
Vimeo? Okay.
Yeah, it just deleted last week. They finally did a clearing on Vimeo.
They
all
just
the old stuff.
They cleared everything?
I love if you got the notes because I had a bunch of stuff on there from old, but I wasn't going to pay $300 again to keep it.
Dog, absolutely. I know. I got a premium Vimeo a few years ago so that I could live stream on there. It was $800 a year. It was ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying, man. Yeah, and just to keep the storage is like $300 a year without even using it. That's just to have. I can't even live stream. That's just the cost of the storage for the cloud.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's expensive.
Yeah.
We both run into that. I mean, that's the thing that you're gonna maybe run into in the future. I mean, I'm not trying to, but I ran into that as a filmmaker. Like, I can't. At one point, I bankrupted myself because I had too much cloud storage.
I could see that.
Like, I couldn't. Yeah, I can't. How do you keep it deliverable? How do you? I mean, it's very expensive. And you have to keep doing that every year, even if it's just only a couple of $1,000s. Like, that's still a lot of money when you're destitute or broke.
Right.
So that's happened a few times to me in my career.
So, last we spoke, well, a couple times ago, you were camping. How did that work out for you?
Oh, awesome. My God, that was awesome. I went camping because I connected nature right after my surgery. So I had surgery about 6 weeks ago. And then right afterwards, I went camping for about a month. And it felt awesome.
Excellent.
Just, nothing better than relaxing in nature to recover and heal.
100%. All right. And now you're burning frankincense and myrrh, enjoying life. That's baller.
Yeah. I love it, man. I'm looking forward to this film festival coming up. next month. Our town's having a film festival in early December. And yeah, it should be fun. I'm a judge on there, so I get to watch the films tomorrow and pick out. I'm judging best production design.
Okay.
So
you're excited about that, and you've not seen any of the films yet?
Nope. And they're all local. They're all like from the local area in Northern California.
Very cool. And is that just a one-day deal?
It's 2 days. There's first prize, I think, is like $5,000 or something, and it's a 2-day event at a barn that was constructed in the 1800s, and it's turned into a venue.
That's baller.
Yep. It's called Miriam Park, like Maid Marian from Robin Hood.
There you go. Excellent. Definitely. How many films are you going to have to watch?
It's 2 hours of content. They're all short films.
Oh, okay.
So it's only 2 hours of total content.
Okay, so 2 hours of content, and then you judge them?
Yeah, I'll just pick out which one is the best production design and really hits home from a production design standpoint, which is, did it immerse me in a brand new world? Like the way Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind does, or being John Malkovich. Like where you're watching it and they really do things to just immerse you in a different, you feel like you're watching a movie, like it's taking you to another planet.
100%. That's amazing.
That's what I'm looking for. Yep.
All right, big dog. Well, I'm just in Twitter Spaces, chilling myself like a pimp. And
how's it going? I heard you saying fuck for a lot.
Well, so here's the thing. They know my pitch really well because I've told everybody in Twitter Spaces like 1,000 times. So they asked me to do it this time using the MF phrase every 2 sentences or so, and I did it, and they effing loved it. And look, if you're gonna let me shill my project and you want to make it more complicated for me, that's fine. It did. It was challenging because I've usually got my shill down really tightly, but then to throw in a phrase in there more often than not made it more challenging. But I was able to do it, and they liked it, and got a lot of likes out of it, and got some people following me, so that's good. And I've been growing really pretty quickly. In the last a little more than 2 weeks, I've gotten 1,200 people to follow me on Twitter, so that's great. I mean, that's organically, and it hasn't been like because one big account got a bunch of people to follow me. It's just been 2 people here, 3 people there. I'm happy with that. We surpassed 2,500 people in the Discord. We're coming close to 2,600, which is great. Those are the 2 platforms on which I've really focused.
I agree with that focus. I think it's everybody's smart 2025 strategy. X-based is the way to go.
Definitely.
I don't think that there's a smarter way to, especially with crypto, and if you want to move a product, or even if you're just selling t-shirts,
exactly,
that's the best way to go.
Anything, because there are these shill spaces, and usually there are about 3 to 5 going 24 hours a day, and you just make that your job, and you just go in there, and if you've got a good pitch, you're going to get people interested, and then you're going to be able to connect with them, and then they're going to tell their friends. And I just say to myself, look, if I pitch myself in these things every single day for the next year, it's not going to take me that long, but whatever. If I just say that to myself, then somebody's going to find out what I'm doing who has influence. I mean, people already retweet my stuff in there with big accounts. Like tonight, I was in a space with a guy with an account over 100,000. That's what you want to do, just network with those bigger accounts, and then they're going to see what you do or tell somebody, and they're going to be like, wait, you've been streaming for 4 years? I can go back and watch any moment of any day for the last 4 years. Yep, and on a bunch of different streams as well. And they're going to say, okay, well, what do I have to do? You just go to YouTube; it's all available, and that's going to be a big deal. So I'm excited about that. And in each one of these spaces, you can put like comments or just like a little pitch about yourself. So I've got this 1 minute video that I always upload, and more and more people see it, the more and more it becomes attractive to them. I utilize a type of psychological strategy that's known as now that I try to say it, um, I I'm blanking on it. Just one moment. Um,
Okay, it sounds like Meisner method.
yeah, it basically is. Um, it is called. I can't believe it. It's been a while since I've said it, but I used to say it like every single day. Um, Yo, dog, what is this psychological strategy that's used in advertising that you just keep showing people a set of images and eventually they become positive to it? Mere exposure effect. Oh, yeah. So I use mere exposure effect as my strategy. I can't believe I blinked on that. And just the more and more I expose people to this, the more that they're going to be interested in what I do. So I'm gonna keep that
Makes
going.
sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep that going. And sometimes they'll have like spaces where you sing, or I don't have a good voice, but I'll still sing just so I can show myself or whatever it is. So I see one right now. We'll see what.
Did you ever watch? Have you ever heard of the Bid Angels Network?
Bid Angels Network. No, what is that?
Oh, they're the longest-standing cryptocurrency network that gives people venture capital to start their businesses.
Where would I find that?
Bid Angels, just anywhere. Just type in Bid Angels. They do a Spaces every Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So it's on Twitter Spaces.
Every Thursday at 1 o'clock.
Okay, but it's not like a TV channel, right?
No.
Okay.
But they're in every city. They're like they have a chapter everywhere. Like there's one in LA.
Well, they're venture
And
cap.
then they meet and
You're angel investors, essentially.
but they're all accredited and they only work in a tight network for people like yourself that already have the proof of concept done.
Excellent. Well, I'll keep my eye out for them.
Yeah, they don't deal with they don't deal with the other stuff where it's like pie in the sky or like a dream. They only deal with stuff where you have actual metrics and you can show, especially with you right now, where you're in that point of like volatility, like where maybe investing money to pay for advertising at this point would be astronomically beneficial.
I absolutely think so. I don't want that. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't accept it, but what I'm saying is that like all it takes is a tweet to take over the world. There's so much data here. I have more social media than any person. I have more video archived than any person. It just takes eyeballs to see what I'm doing. But I'm.
Well, and you're going to train an amazing AI with it.
Well, yeah, that's a big deal too.
AIs become digital twins, and you can train your AI.
You're absolutely right.
What's that?
No, you're good. I'm about to sing in this space. Just one moment.
Like that is your song. I don't care who the original singer is. That's yours, girl. Yeah, that's it was my grandmother's favorite song. So every time I sing it, I think.
Yeah, for a second. Literally, Rabbi, 2 homeless kids. Yeah, just showed up to my doorstep. Yeah.
All right. Well, if you can help them,
I'm
do
not kidding,
so.
Rabbi.
All right. Well, if you can.
Yeah, how y'all doing? I got it. Maybe I'll jump off here. I'm on a Twitter Spaces, sorry.
You're on Twitter Spaces?
I'm not on Twitter Spaces. I'm on Discord. I'm on Rabbi's Discord.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. That's loved it. Loved it. I want to say hi to yeah, I want to say hi to Pete. What's up, Pete? How you doing?
Giving you a sleeping bag for sister here. Yeah. You guys are really homeless here in Chico? How'd you end up here?
Well, I lived in Chico, but then I moved again.
You want some water? Okay. You want like soda?
Okay.
Right here. What's that? That's cool. There's a little pizza there. You guys can take two. There's a little bit of dough there. A lot less. But I don't know what it's from.
was the 70s one, man. I don't know what it is. There's like more technicality.
You're a little robotic. You're a little robotic. Is anyone else here? Or is it just me? There's him? Okay. Yeah, Sash, you're choppy. I was trying to decipher it over here.
Anyway, thank you very much. Glad to be friends.
Yeah, get some better fucking words out, dude. Thank you so much, Pete. Good to hear you. That's amazing. But before I go over to the hand, I want lady, did you want to share anything? Like, sing or perform, play an instrument, poetry? Thank you so much for asking. I do have a poem, but I would prefer tonight just to sit back and listen to this beautiful music that's going on here. I'm in such a good headspace. I was in a bad mood. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, no worries. No pressure. Awesome to have you in the space. Thank you for supporting. And yeah, feel free to chill. Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's no pressure for anyone to do anything that they don't want to do. So, all right, we've got a new person here that I'm not familiar with, Rabbi.
Yes.
Rabbi Rothschild. How you doing? Hi.
Hi. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. Pete, you certainly are unreal. That was wonderful. I have a song I'd like to sing, and then, if possible, I'd like to share my project with everybody.
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Excellent.
Sing a song. Perfect.
Absolutely. So this is the Beatles' Twist and Shout. Here we go. Well, shake it up, baby, now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, baby. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out, man. Work it on out. Work it on out. You know you look so good. Look so good. You know you got me going. Now got me going. Just like I knew you would. Like I knew you would. Ooh, shake it up, baby. Now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, baby. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. Well, don't twist a little girl. Twist a little girl. You know you twist so fine. Twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer. Now twist a little closer. And let me know that you're mine. Let me know you're mine. You could have been anywhere in the world, but you are here on Twitter Spaces, and we appreciate that. No matter where you are, no matter who you are loved. There are people who care about you and want the best for you. Thank you for being here. Baby, now shake it up, baby. Twist and shout, twist and shout. Come on, come on, come on, come on, baby. Now come on, baby. Come on and work it on out. Work it on out. Well, twist a little girl. Twist a little girl. You know you twist so fine. Twist so fine. Come on and twist a little closer. Now twist a little closer. And let me know that you're mine. Let me know you're mine. Now shake it, baby. Now shake it up, baby. Just shake it, baby. Now shake it up, baby. We'll shake it, baby. Now shake it up, baby. That was the Beatles, Twist and Shout. Thank you for the opportunity. And if possible, I do have a project I'd like to share with you. It takes me about 2 minutes to say. Would that be okay?
It's not a show space, but yeah, if you want to quickly kind of tell us what you're doing, sure, go for it.
Okay, I'll make it. Okay, certainly. Well, I'm Rabbi Rothschild, I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. I don't want to take up too much more of your time, but I did want to make you guys aware of that. When I go viral, I want to do my best to ensure that you are all made financially independent, that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. Thank you.
Well, thank you very much for sharing that with us. Appreciate you. And if guys, if you feel inclined and you want to go check out Rabbi's profile, give him a follow, go check him out and see what he's doing. Appreciate you coming into the space. And with that, let's go over. Our lady, you have your hand up. What's up, girl? I just want to say thank you for that twisted shout. My mom used to dance to it, and I got it, and I hurt my hip, and I'm not old enough to do that, but that was fun. And I jumped down your timeline and I do my homework. I think that would like to help you. So all that I do is I build bridges between like-minded communities, and if you're an ass, I burn bridges to light the way. Don't worry, I love haters. They hate me because I love them. That's my thing. But I would love and be honored too. Thanks, guys, for having this space. I'm such a good.
Thank you for your kind words, Lady Wing. I'm very much interested. I'll send you a DM. And thank you so much, Kara, for letting me share my talents and my project. Thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah, thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, guys. I feel like I was supposed to play something, but I'm not quite ready yet. So I just say, what a gentleman. Thank you. Yeah, he was great. It was great. I don't know. Devin, do you feel like you want to express yourself and play another song? And if you would want to express yourself and play another song,
keeps alive. Like, yeah, appreciate that. Really do.
AB, you are a beast. You are a beast, my man. Shout out to you. Shout out to your persistence. Shout out to your connectivity and all that is making this space go. You rock, man.
I told you I'm coming for you. I told you I'm coming for you. If you're hosting spaces 24 hours, then I should be hosting 12 hours. If you're hosting spaces 335 or 65 days, then I should be doing half of it. I'm coming for you, Rabbi.
That's all right. You know, if you did what I do, half of it, you will be a very successful person.
Yeah, I told you, Rabbi came on his spaces and we're talking. The way he dropped his speech. If Rabbi wants to preach, bro, I don't know how he does it, but he does it so convincing. So he doesn't do his speech here because he said, I want to do my speech, and then he would just start up, and then we'll all be listening. So I was motivated. He's kind of my mentor. At some point, I have not been. Rabbi, this week we're coming in. You really see me on your Discord. We are going to work on the socials and the sling tree and all of those things. Basically, we're going to do that so that I could also position myself as a very solid social media marketer.
That's absolutely right. That's the plan. And when anybody types in King AB, you're not just going to show up number one in Google, but you're going to show up number two, number three, number four, number five, number six, number seven, number eight, number nine, number 10. And that's our goal.
Are you sure I'm not gonna buy Google? Are you sure I'm not gonna buy the industry at once?
If you want to buy it, if you want to buy Alphabet, Google's parent company, someday, I'll let you do it. I'm not going to hold you back, big man.
All right. Because at this point, the work rates we can buy Google. You know what I'm saying?
100%, my friend.
You gave me Google. So basically, I'll just put on it. Somebody will go on Google to search, and he's trying to say some other thing and burn it with this. Will appear. He's trying to say some other thing. Podcast will appear. That kind of a thing. Throughout this week, the only thing you can search is burn it. Burn it, baby, burn it. Flood everywhere on Google. Podcast. Flood everywhere on Google. Yes. That's what's going on. Basically, Rabbi, thank you for tuning in. I see you hands up. Go ahead, baby girl, go ahead. CQ, I see your hands there. Go for it. I've not tried 3 days before. I'm not. The Rabbi goes this place. Rabbi goes live on Discord, I think 24 hours round the clock.
I'm also live on Twitter Spaces 24 hours on a video Twitter space. I've been doing some since February 14th. So you can literally go back and watch my life on Twitter or go back and listen to my life on Twitter. If you want to find that space, just type in Shill, SHILL, in the Twitter search, and I will show up alongside my man King AB. We're the two that are shilling right now.
That's my boss. That's my boss. You see my boss? You know what to expect from me. You got my boss there. So you are not ready for what is coming. Trust me. You're not ready. I just needed to show you that I have energy. We get into the big event place. Let's see what the way we get started. She actually state that. So that's how it was.
Rabbi, do you have anything for us?
Oh, I always have something for you, my man. I did connect with that earlier today. You said, "Hey, I connected with this one account, Andy," and you said, "Do you know who Andy is?" Like, there's one Andy on all of Twitter, but I do know who you're talking about. He has a profile with like 160,000 followers. Andy Leon, something like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was talking with him earlier. Um, so I'll just say to you all what I said in that space, and frankly, I mean, I know some things, but if you haven't heard me say this before, you want to make sure that you know what Spaces dashboard is. SPACESDASHBOARD. My man King AB took a look at it recently, and he was able to get into a space with a really probably the biggest account right now that is on Twitter Spaces, named Andy Leon. And this is a person who speaks in front of hundreds of people at conferences and is deep in crypto, and perhaps would not have had that same opportunity if not for the knowledge of knowing where to find this kind of a space. So, for anyone out there who wants to be able to not just connect with the people who you know in your network, but also find every single space that's available out there, you want to go to spacesdashboard.com. I personally have at least a dozen different phones that I use to do what I do. Some are iOS, and on iOS allows a search bar. Neither does the PC, and or at least most browsers. So you're basically at the behest of whatever Twitter wants to show you is going on, and you should know that there are hundreds of spaces that are going on currently. So Spaces Dashboard will organize these from largest to smallest for you. They will also make it so that you can view them chronologically based on time, for how long the spaces have been going, starting with the most recent. Additionally, and I think this is a really cool feature, it tells you how big the network is of the speakers in there. So for some of you who have projects, burn it, baby, burn it, uh, and other people, you may want to get into a space that's really big, that has a bunch of movers and shakers in it. So you can find these very easily. Additionally, you can go to any of the hosts and see statistics on them. How many spaces they've hosted in the last year or last 10 years. How many they have been a speaker in. There's a lot of data that is being archived on spacesdashboard.com. So if you haven't had a chance to look at it, you should. And whenever King AB is not having a space, that's where you should be going to find other really great spaces and bring those people in here. I have friends who I bring in here. If I know they have a project or I know they have a skill and I want them to get comfortable with their pitch and networking, I bring them in here. You can do the same thing. You have the ability to not just change your own life, but to change the lives of other people. So be a good friend and bring people in and support them. The other thing that I said in that big space with that Andy person, I gave there was somebody who came in and said, "How do I grow my network?" And it's not easy. But the best suggestions that I can give you, and you guys are going to get sick of hearing me do this and tell you this, but I'm going to keep telling you it until all of you have a link tree. And so, if you don't have a link tree, you need a link tree. Linktree isn't the only site that allows you to store all your social media on one site, but it is probably the most used, most widely used. So if you don't have a link tree, why not? Why not, really? It's a free website that basically allows people to be able to find more about you and what you do on social media. And you may say, Rabbi, I don't want people to know about me on social media. That's cool. I get that. But if you are a Web3 marketer, if you're a rater, you're a shiller, you have a project, you need to have this. Like, I hear people who have projects, and the first thing I ask them is, do you have a link tree? And they say no. And then I just know that they aren't as serious about this as they could be. Because the people who do, even small time creators, they have link trees. And then I say, okay, may I see your link tree? And they say, yeah. And I go, and sometimes it's got 2 or 3 links, and I say, why don't you have YouTube? That's the number 2 website in the world. Why don't you have Facebook, the number 3 website in the world? Why don't you have TikTok or Instagram or Reddit or Imager? And they say, well, I never really thought about making those. I've only been focusing on Twitter. And while we think Twitter's so great, it is, it's not a top 5 site of the internet. And I want you to be able to rank very highly in these. There are people out there who want to spend their money and they just so happen to not be on Twitter. We want to get them wherever they are. That's a key thing about marketing. You want to go to where your customers are. And your customers may not always be on Twitter. So that means that you can go to them. There are people who utilize the strategy that I currently give and I'll give here, and you will get more connections. You will build your network. So what is that strategy? You create your link tree. Then you create accounts on about the top 30 social media platforms. You're going to say, Rabbi, that's too many. Okay, then don't be number 3 in Google, number 4 in Google, all the way to number 10. Then you need these because these social media platforms have already done the work to rank you very highly when people search for you in Google. Google ranks social media extremely highly. It will not rank your little website that highly if not a lot of people go there. So let Google do the work for you. Let the social media do the work for you. And you have more than half of these social media platforms anyway. Many of you already have it. Well, you all have a Twitter. Many of you have a Discord. Many of you have a Telegram. Many of you have an email address. Many of you have WhatsApp. I mean, that's 5 right there of the 30. Many of you have a YouTube. Many of you have a TikTok. Many of you have some of these other. So you just have to connect them. People need one place where they can find your social media. Once you've got that done, we need to put content on your social media. And it's really easy nowadays to use AI generated videos to promote you. And it allows you to have anonymity. You don't have to be out there. I'm not saying that you have to put your face on the internet. Many of you aren't comfortable with that, and I only want you to strategize things with which you're comfortable. So you could have a robot talking, or you could have someone who has a likeness of yours, whatever you want. You could have a dog do it. AI can create anything that you want. It will promote you everywhere. And what we're going to do is take these videos, about 10 of them, and we're going to put them on, of course, X. We're going to put them, of course, on YouTube. We're going to put them, of course, on Twitch and Rumble and Kick. We're going to put them on Instagram and TikTok and Reddit. And what you're going to find is you let these videos just sit for a week of promoting yourself, and you're going to get somebody in your DM saying, hey, I saw that video of yours. I'd like to connect with you. I'd like to join your community. I have a Discord that has over 2,500 people in it. And the first question I ask essentially anyone, unless I know how they got there, is how did you find out about me? Companies do this too. How did you find out about us? They want to know what advertising is working for them, and it's important for you as well. When you have someone who joins your community or connects with you, ask them, how did you find out about me? If you don't already know, that's important. That will tell you what is working. So once you create your link tree, it's very important. You connect all your social media. This has a 4-prong effect. It allows you, firstly, about 30 different places where you can put content, depending on what it is. Secondly, about 30 different places for you to be able to put your customers' content. Thirdly, it's going to give you the opportunity to have 30 different places for people to be able to contact you about business. That's what you want. There are a lot of people who won't use X just because Elon Musk owns it, and that's fine. But they have deep pockets, and if they see you are on Instagram or TikTok or a similar social media, they'll pay you. They just don't necessarily want to go on X for whatever personal reasons they may have. You want to go to them. And the final reason that I give is that you don't want someone to impersonate you. King AB works hard so that everybody knows who they are on Twitter. We don't want somebody stealing his username on YouTube, taking his profile picture, and starting going around saying, "Hey, I'm King AB. Everybody, send me your cryptocurrency. Send me your wallet." Ruining his good reputation, saying that they'll do work on his behalf. You don't want that. Beat those people to the punch. Okay, so once you've got your link tree, and we've put content on it, then what? Then it's about you being able to get to best prepare yourself on Twitter, because that's where you're going to be making most of your money. So that means you learn how to make memes if you don't already. You put your link tree in the corner. That means that you know how to clip spaces, and that will get you on the radar of the hosts. I have a great relationship with King AB. He and I met earlier this week, but I know if I need to talk in a space to shill, he'll give me the mic because we have a good relationship. You want that kind of relationship with all the biggest hosts on Twitter Spaces, because when they're having a space, when those hosts are having a space and they know that you're going to clip their space, and they know that you're going to tag them, and it's going to be quality, it's going to be alpha that you're sharing, they're going to bring you up, they're going to remember you. And that's the thing that you want to do. You also want to uh, learn how to join communities. If you don't know how to join communities, it's not hard. I think under a normal X account, you can join 20 X communities. On Discord, under a normal account, you can join 100 Discord communities. And Telegram, you can join just about that many as well. If you're not in 100, I understand, but you could be, and that's a really great way to be able to network yourself on Discord. If you're not in 20 different X spaces, that's okay, but you could be. Find ones that are of interest to you, the commonalities that you have with people, and you will get a notification every time these groups go live. And then what you do is you go into those spaces, you wait patiently. Sometimes I wait 5 hours to get into a space, and then they don't let me up. So really big spaces, and guess what, I live with it every single day. I understand that either they've heard from me or they just sometimes get 90 people who are requesting for the mic, and King AB is going to get that so long as he continues to stay consistent with these chill and chills, and he's going to have the same issue where there are just so many people who want to go that sometimes people don't get called. Don't get frustrated. You have to understand, if it happens to Rabbi, it's going to happen to you, but you can't let that get you down. You've got to treat Twitter Spaces like a job. If you don't have a job right now, you treat Twitter Spaces like your job. And whenever you see chill and chill, you go in there. I recommend you can chill one space per day, and most hosts will be okay with that. I get into some spaces, they know what I'm gonna say. They've heard it before, but they'll still let me chill because they know that not everybody has heard what I have to say. And sometimes they'll get up there and they'll say, "Everybody follow Rabbi. He's live 24/7. We all know what he's doing. What else you got for us, Rabbi?" And they'll let me talk about other things too. That's what you want to do. You want to be someone of importance on Twitter Spaces, and the more that you utilize the platform, the more that you're going to be able to do that. Now, when it comes to your show, there's some key things that I can tell you. A lot of people come into spaces and they say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience. I hope you are all well today. I don't really know what to say, but I need a job. And I'm not going to hate on that. That's an attempt. Good job. But you want to be able to come in and say, I'm the best or one of the best Web3 marketers on the internet. And here's why. I've got 30 social media platforms on which I'm going to post your content. I have over however many years, like I have years of experience under my belt. I've created relationships. I've networked. I want to make you as successful as possible. I want you to get more DMs. I want more people to buy your crypto. I want more people to buy your NFTs. Your DMs are going to be full when you do that. Some other alpha I've never shared in here, but it's a really good idea. It's when you're done in a space, at the host and thank them. That goes a long way. Hey, thank you so much for letting me share in your space. Guess what? You can ask King AB. Very few people ever do that. But when you do that, that goes a long way because it shows that to the host that they are appreciated, and this is not an easy job to do. So do that. Just look. I consider myself the king of thank you cards. I always write thank you cards. I have since I was a little boy. I've always appreciated when people do things for me, whether it's in my personal life, somebody gives me a gift, or my professional life. I get an interview or whatever it may be. I always write thank you cards. I want to ensure people appreciate the time that they took to spend with me. And just making a little ad, whatever it may be, King AB or whatever the host name is. Hey, thank you so much for the opportunity. Guess what? Next time you raise your hand or at least try to get the mic, you're going to be called on right away because they know that you appreciated it. And the last thing that I'll say for now is Fiverr, Fiverr. If you don't have an account, that's okay. I wouldn't necessarily recommend making one yet unless you really get a little bit of a stronger social media profile, unless you've got some big time accounts. If you've got thousands of followers on a certain account, then maybe you want to look into making a Fiverr account. But I can tell you personally, as an American, as someone from the United States, and I know this goes for people all over the world, Fiverr is a great opportunity for both the customer to be able to get a contractor like you to be able to do business. I've paid money for press release services from people from Nigeria. And frankly, I don't know if I would just say to someone on Twitter, hey, here's $100 to promote my press release and send them crypto. I don't know if I would do that because they could just run away. But what I will do is do it on Fiverr because what Fiverr does is it's an escrow service. It basically is the middleman. I pay Fiverr $100, and then you, on the other end, as the contractor, do whatever it is. And what this person did for me in Nigeria, they helped to promote a press release that I wrote on some really big newspapers in the world. And then I was happy with the job they did. I approved it, and they got their cut of the money, which is usually something like $85. Fiverr takes about 15% of that. That's what we're going to be able to do for you. So with that, King AB, I know I've spoken quite some time here, and we have Burn It Baby Burn It who wants to speak, but I did want to give you a little bit of a rest. I know you've been going for now, wow, almost 12 hours. Thank you for the opportunity to share.
All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Rabbi. I really, really appreciate it. All right, I think I'll hand over the time to Bonnie Baby and did I say Bonnie Baby? And then I'll also hand over the time to Board Clash. I mean, we are like let's say 25 minutes to rock the space. So Bonnie Baby, just run a quick review about your project, what you've been building. And then after we hand over to Board Clash, and then we rock the space.
All right, just really quick question for so I think it's really good. First of all, I just want to talk about history is really helpful because in case just because I was talking to one of my friends, one of my friends in Israel. So I because he's been asking me about the talking to right? So he asked me about like effects or anything like that. So I was like, I mean, it's like just give him the written paper, like they gave me my website on my ex, and I told about these like a business for, and then put in a link tree because everything there, like you can just search, you can just easily search the link tree, and then all my information, all the website that I've been posting on social media, it's just one website. So Rabbi was really right about it. It's 100%, and I've been there to him as well. I've enjoyed it when I see him the space, and also I was amazed just now even more to Rabbi because he able to pull up have a conversation with Andy, which is the person who's the space I've been looking into. Because I've been trying to join the space of learning. It's very hard because they haven't having a conversation with me intelligently. They talking about how very informative they've been talking about the crypto space, how should we push tokens, how we should how should the community be united, like stuff like that. It's very nice to be in their space. It's very informative. I suggest you should look into it. I know I think their schedule for live services to get a bit different from you guys. So hopefully you guys came across with Andy and this live space, you guys should join it. So if you can get it there, like the information that you're gonna need. And also another question for Rabbi. So do you know about the non-fund platform? It's a crypto platform.
Absolutely, I'm live streaming on Pump Fund right now. Don't buy my coin though. Buy the coin that supports me. It's Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. The ticker's Bitcoin. It's worth about $50 million. I'm wearing their merch. I've been a part of that community for 2 years. I'm live streaming my life in their Telegram right now, but I am live streaming on Pump Fund as well and have been for months. So thank you. And you're absolutely right, Burn It Baby Burn It. Your link tree is your modern day business card. And it's very important that you have all of your connections on there. Excellent. Burn It Baby Burn It. Thank you so much for your high praise. And I really hope the best for you and your project.
So for the second question, is it because when you create the token, right? So you have to put your social media, Telegram. So I have a little bit of confusion or maybe at the level. Should I put my website or my link tree? So I don't know if people gonna trust the link tree or the website even better. So maybe for your own experience, what's the best
Absolutely, this is a great question. Well, I think people actually trust Linktree more because that's a well-known website on the internet. Your website could be anything. It could be a burner link. It could be they don't know necessarily what it is. So unless it's a trusted website in the field, you may want to be cautious. What I would recommend doing, and I'd recommend this with anybody, if you do have a website, make sure that website's at the very top of your link tree so that people can find that. And then in the title of your, if you're going to be live streaming or you ever do a live stream, you can have your website in there. I have that in mine currently on Pump Fun. But that's up to you. It depends on your website too. If you feel like people are going to trust your website and you've worked hard and you have all the social media available there, at least your link tree on there, then you can put your website as well. But just think of it if you were on, if the shoe was on the other foot, would you trust a random website that you've never been to before, or Linktree, which at least you know has some reputation, and you're not going to be sent to some strange website? You'll be able to view the legitimacy of a project beforehand. That's up to you. It really depends on your the power of your website and how well known it is.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be the first. It's gonna be my first one. We're gonna be the first launch for the December 7th. So probably it's the best way is just to put the link into it instead, and then because most people are gonna be familiar with the website and instead of the website that gonna be just created like the links in there, right? So yeah, I think that's the best idea. And so I think it's the best just connect all of my social media, like for example, like the website the link chain somewhere up there, and just like you said, the link chain. So it's gonna be like like a site. Everything's connected. So yeah, I'll definitely gonna do it. So yeah, I think that's all I wanted to ask. It's great. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, Burn It Baby Burn It. I'll send you the link to the 30 social media that I recommend everybody has, the 30 platforms. And if you don't know this, everything that I tell you is free. I will never charge you for anything. And the strategies that we use are free. But they're going to make sure that you rank number one in Google, number one on TikTok, number one on YouTube, and everywhere else you may want to rank highly. So I'm going to send you that. And also, Burn It Baby Burn It. The beauty of Linktree is that it will cover your website. So if somebody's interested in it, they certainly can connect there. And another thing that people discuss is if you aren't going to necessarily have people buy on your website, then is that where you want to push them? That's something that you want to think of as well. What you can do, another aspect of Linktree, you can customize the organization of your page. You can put your website at the top so that people know, hey, this is where the website is, but then also to look at all your social media. So I also highly recommend experimenting with the different layouts that Linktree allows, and they have quite a few of them. So whatever one works best for you. And yeah, Burn It Baby Burn It. I'm going to send you a DM right now. If you have any questions, I am available 24 hours a day. You come to my Discord, I'll connect with you. If you guys don't know, I stream my life 24 hours a day. I have for the last 4 years. And everything that I say is backed up on video. So you can tell, like, I tell this to everybody that watches my streams, everybody in my Discord. I want to not just make you wealthy when I go viral, but I want to give you the tools to make yourselves wealthy. So if there's anything I can do to support you, Burn It Baby Burn It, or anyone else in here, please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you.
Yes, he's been my motivation. So yeah, from Voltage, before Bobby Flash, Voltage, how you doing, Jim? Welcome to the space.
So expect this space. So now, like I said, we're just getting started. So I call it the playground table. Alright, it's a space where projects will gather, creators, influencers, top shot. Like I said, I had a chat with Andy. I didn't even know how, but I just knew that I followed what Rabbi said. I went to space-dashboard.com and then I was able to spot Andy on the space and I joined the space. I requested for the mic and then he accepted my mic and I was chatting with him one-on-one on the spaces. We had a good talk. I also connected with some top legends. So I'm trying to see how I can build relationship with these persons so that even on my spaces they can also come and share alphas. They can also come and share their take on what is going on the spaces. And like I said, we're just getting started. And then at this point, I would love to Rabbi is having his hands up. Rabbi, go for it.
Absolutely. I want to thank you, King AB, on behalf of everyone for all of your talent, all of your effort. You have just so much energy. Even after 12 hours, we're so appreciative of what you've been able to do. You're helping people. You are really helping people be able to get out their message, to be able to promote their project. You're changing people's lives. And I even know, without naming names, you've had some giant listeners, and that's really exciting too. You've had listeners in here unlike the size that you've ever had before, King AB. So when your head hits the pillow tonight, you should feel very proud of yourself. You're doing an excellent job, my friend.
Alright, I wouldn't feel so proud until I was 3 days straight. Yes, that's when I'll feel proud, but for now we're just getting started. Like I said, but thank you so much, Rabbi, for the compliments. Alright, at this point, I would really love to hand over this podium to Bot Clash. Bot Clash Arena. He's been here with us from the beginning, so I would love him to, share this projects for the house, and you guys get to know
the space with us, walking with us, and maybe we're in. Thank you guys. It's been a long 12 hours. As you can tell, the energy level is low, but we're still rocking. Thank you guys for everything. And check us out. We're currently in beta testing and we're rolling out very shortly. So thanks, guys.
All right. I wish we had delayed the time. This is we have like 8 minutes to 12 hours, like 8 minutes. I wish we had delayed the time to that time. I would have just rocked with him. But since we shouldn't delay the time to that, and we still have like 8 minutes. Rabbi has his hands up going, buddy.
Absolutely. I can show for 2 minutes. Is that okay?
Very okay. Go for it.
Absolutely. If you don't know who I am, you will. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. I'm going viral, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to ensure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you want to view my links, I have a link to my YouTube in my profile, additionally in my pinned post. You can also find my link tree in my pinned post. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody dares you to look at their link tree, but I do because I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than any person ever. You will also be able to see a video of what I do and a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi. We have over 2,500 people in the Discord and continue to grow strong every single day. In addition to making you all rich and wanting to help promote world peace, I want to help end world thirst. Pardon me, I want to do that too, but I want to help end world hunger first. I want to ensure that we do so using technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I have posted a couple days ago video of the wells and water towers that we've created in a rural village of Nigeria. I back up what I say, and so do the cryptocurrencies that support me. I want you to know that I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you are a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a moderator, a community manager, or any other position in Web3 or really on the internet, and you want a free mentor, friend, and coach, send me a DM. I will send you a DM back. Send me a follow. I will follow you back. I want to ensure that you are successful in all of your endeavors and in all of your passions. I want you to know that I am here to support you all both personally and professionally. I am here to be a positive person in all of your lives. I want you to know that I have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share.
All right. Thank you so much, Rabbi. Thank you so much. I really also want to thank you for the opportunity. Because I've been coming on my spaces and opportunities with me as well. All right, podcast, go for it, go for it, go for it, go for it. projects do is that we are a group of, marketers, ambassadors, radars, healers, designers, UI UX designers, NFT designers, like everything you need in a project we have. All right. So what we do is we are bridging the gap between projects and most of the people that would want to be hired. That most times they get hired and they don't deliver their job. Most times they get hired and they don't even work. So basically, when you meet us as an agency, we provide you people with quality and then people that are experienced, and we also make sure that we inspect them and make sure that they deliver. All right. You really want to know more about us? Shoot us a follow around the ecosystem. Send us a DM. We'll definitely reply. Thank you so much for tuning in on this spaces. I see lots and lots of persons already. I say, we even, you're welcome to this space. I give you a follow, do I will follow back. Thank you so much, Bonnet Baby. Thank you, Goodness. Thank you, Rabbi. Thank you, Dev. So, I'm sorry, guys. Come up this. I don't know. I'm sorry, but thank you, Moon Creeps. Thank you, but yeah. Podcast Arena, thank you so much. Bigger, thank you so much. Smart, thank you. Route Ecosystem, thank you. Lightning, thank you. Amna, thank you. Thank you to everybody that tuning on this place. Super excited to have each and every one of you. Stay tuned for our space tonight. Same time, 7 p.m. UTC. It's gonna be a great one. And like Bud Clash, there's gonna be a giveaway. Who knows? With TV can also come and share this project, and other projects will also come in. And believe me, my community members will be live on the space. All right, so let's let's go touch some grass this weekend. Go touch some grass. All right, my people, take care.
Sick.
space. So lock the fuck in. We are absolutely cooking and growing. On top of that, we're going to give away $200 to somebody who likes and applies a Trump. But after our very next speaker, I'm going to be shouting out anybody that is retweeting either of those two tweets on Tron. So show some love. Their name is just about to be here. And let's move on to our very next speaker, bro. Billy on. What is good, G? You alive? What's good, bro? I know that you have my notifications on. You're showing up here right away, so bro, I appreciate you. I'm just going to see this, man. Yeah, we share that mind. You gotta be here now. You have to be here early. Engage. If you want to win, you gotta be early. That's what shout out to the real King Chats. Make sure you guys are requesting to come here. Remember to follow all of our listeners, follow all of our speakers, show love to as many people as you guys can, open as many doors as you guys can. And remember, bro, we are just about to be giving away $1 every 20 minutes of our space to the most active engager of the space. So bro, make sure you're going crazy in that video. Make sure that you're retweeting all the tweets that are on the Joe Trophies. Guess what? In the next 30 seconds, I'm about to be shouting out all the people that are doing retweeting first for injury. I see that you made it into our space, fam. How are you? You're gonna make things excited. What did you say? So follow them right now because we're also removing their new fire badge the same as you are. So we are absolutely
Yo, Pilly. Long time no speak. How you living, pimp? What's good? Well, there's no need for you to apologize. What happened?
I just noticed that I'm working on the video.
That's absolutely
I
fine.
told my friend about it.
That's okay.
Thank you very much.
That's okay. No need to apologize at all. Pilly, you take your time on that, and when you're done, you come in, you show me, and then we'll get them on your social media. You're doing a great job, my man.
Thank you very much, Rabbi.
You're welcome, Pilly.
Is this your associates?
Oh, they're all my associates.
Because I came to your live yesterday and I met with him too. I greeted him, but he's not responding.
Yeah, he's muted right now. Let him do his thing. He's focused on what he's doing. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, he's in here all the time with me.
Oh, that's nice. Very, very soon I'll also be with you all the time.
God willing, we'll do our best so that you're successful enough so that you get an unlimited plan, and then you be in here all the time. You stream alongside me. Pilly, do they offer unlimited? Pilly, do they offer unlimited plans in Nigeria? Do they offer unlimited data plans in Nigeria?
No. We buy our data with money.
Right, but they don't have like an unlimited plan?
Yeah, there's unlimited plan. There is, but it's for the rich people.
Okay, well, we're going to get you one of those. You're going to be able to afford one of those soon.
Are you for real?
Well, you get your social media platforms done, and you're going to get a lot of business, and you're going to be able to pay for one of those.
Okay, no problem. I'll work on that. Thank you very much, Rabbi. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, big dog.
Thank you so much. I wish I could repay your favor if you work towards me.
Oh, no worries. Billy, how much is one of those unlimited accounts a month?
I actually do not know for sure, but I'm going to make inquiries.
That's okay. Don't worry.
My country is...
I'm going to look it up right now.
All right. Thank you very much. Should I wait?
Yeah, you should wait. Just wait. Less than a minute. We'll have an answer.
All right, no problem. All right, no problem. Thank you.
All right. So it looks like, depending on the provider, 30,000 whatever.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, 30,000 whatever Nigerian money is. How much is this in US?
Yeah, 30,000 is just it's like $45.
That's it? It's $45? That's it? Okay. So we're going to be able to get you that.
Yes.
That's one job a month. So we're going to make sure that you're able to get that.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. We're going to make sure you do it. So you should be. You should be. You're going to be the biggest pimp in your town. Definitely. I mean, I can tell you this, like, just one job on Fiverr pays $50, which is like 1,000 Nigerian whatever.
Wow. Wow.
You'll be able to do that. And Pele, I can tell you this from personal experience. I've paid Nigerian people like three figures, at least $100, to do projects for me. I know there are other Americans who will do the same.
Okay, there's no problem. But I want to get to the focus. And Fiverr is in my country.
Fiverr is available in your country. I've paid people in Nigeria on Fiverr. Agos.
Lagos, yeah, that's my state. Yeah. So don't worry, I'll create Fiverr account.
Not yet. Get all of your
Okay.
get all your other stuff. But yeah, you can do Fiverr in Lego or in Nigeria.
Okay.
Yeah.
No problem.
Fiverr is a popular freelance marketplace where Nigerians can offer digital services and earn in foreign currency, primarily USD.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, let's talk.
All right, big dog. Get those videos done when you're done. Come to me, and then we'll look them over, and then we'll upload them to your YouTube and everywhere else. And then we'll move on to the next step. Okay? I'll take that as a yes, Billy.
Those fucking replies to want the fucking to tag their friends to follow Yucky Duck's bro. For one extra entry, my HQ
Yo, big dog.
Yucky Ducks, they're up here right now. I'm representing their badge. It is on my fucking page. Check it out if you haven't already. It is looking absolutely clean with high profile. We are absolutely cooking. We are doing what is needed to be done, bro. We are continuing to grow, continuing to get better, continuing to do exactly what is needed to be done. I mean, absolutely, chat. But one way, King Meme, he comes up here, he turns on his mic, he doesn't care that I'm in the middle of talking. King Meme, did you just want to bend me over and fuck me or what, bro? Told me she gon' have to work, but she gon' get ahead. And she drove me berserk when she gave me some head. She was only 16, I had to nurture that. Give her some growth, wait until I touch the cat. So here's some people, she gon' have to work, but she gon' get ahead. And she drove me berserk when she gave me some head. Now she was only 16, I had to nurture that. Give her some money.
We have Idris, Wizard, Big Sis, Alex, Benedict, Reply MI, T-Pain, Isaac, Idris, David Stern, Big Sis, Andor, Idris, Reply MI, I'm Toxic, and Benedict. And then it's
Yes. From Bnei Yisrael again for Chukas Mishpat, Ora Kol HaParsha Kula, Ligios Din. Ultimately, the Torah tells us that often the distribution of an estate has to be treated as a complete legal matter, and therefore again follow those particular scriptures. Furthermore, those in the country of Iraq, so those that even say in Iraq, if three people went into the bigger cold, interesting case. So let's not look. Let's do OC. So let's say again the individual wants to go ahead and take care of matters of his estate. So if two individuals walk in, they can either simply record what it is that the individual is conveying to them, or they can actually operate as a basement as well. Shnayim, on the other hand, if there's two people walking in, close in the OCD. They can record what it is that's happening, but of course they can't do it. Around this stuff, Moshe and Alabayom, that's only true if they're going to visit by day. About Balayla Kosin, the in OCD. But at night, they can record what they saw, they cannot become a basement. Why? You shouldn't have a Aiden. Because when you come in the evening, they have the status of Aiden. And what's Halacha? The Aiden Nasa Dai. Which means concept of one aid, the witness cannot transform into a judge. I'm a lay in Hakufanis. Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, so again, so quite a fascinating one. So again, remember, the primary topic of it was to highlight was this concept that Dinei Mamanas, monetary law, can be adjudicated by day and can be ruled on by night. Right? Furthermore, again, remember monetary law can be adjudicated and ruled on that very same day. There is no need for any type of waiting period before delivery of a verdict. Okay, and like we always see in Gemara, in the midst of all this, also, again, Gemara brings in a number of other different related concepts. Okay, so let's go back there. Says the Gemara. Dinei Nefashos done by Yom. So let's just remember again. So Dinei Nefashos, capital cases, must be adjudicated by day, and remember again, must also be ruled on by day.
Yeah,
right?
Big Dog. How can I help you?
So where do you know this? I'm going to sing you back here. America, the pasuk says, "V'huka osam laHashem neged hashemesh." So the pasuk literally says that they're quoting again from Bamidbar. So Vayomer Moshe Kach es kol Roshei Am v'hoka osam laHashem neged hashemesh. Yashav Chara Af Hashem Yisrael. So it's talking about the beginning when there was unfortunately an episode of Avodah Zarah, right, worshiping of Baal Pa'ar. So this Baruch says to Moshe Rabbeinu, essentially execute all of the people who participated. We'll see what the Bahota means in just a moment. But he's lashon of Neged Hashemesh. What does Neged Hashem Mishloim mean? Opposite the sun. Meaning what? That we execute it, do it by day. Do it by day. I'm going to do stuff. Denying the whole cause, shoot Talila. How do we know that the call, this Talila is hanging? Right? And essentially, again, so the Torah was instructing Moshe Rabbeinu to hang individuals who worship that Bodhisattva.
Yo, big dog. What'd you say?
35 day.
How do I do it?
Yes, like don't your device get weak.
Yeah, they do. The batteries start to explode, and sometimes I get computers that just give out. I have been able to buy more computers that have helped, and I'm a little bit of an engineer, and so I figure out ways of how to fix the devices that I have, and I bought some quality devices as well. Go ahead, Pilly.
I studied chemical engineering in university in Nigeria.
Impressive.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Pilly, you just wait. You're gonna be very rich someday, and you're gonna want to live stream your life too.
I press.
You okay?
Rabbi,
Yes, sir.
can't you post a space on X?
I'm live in the space on X right now.
Like your own space.
Yeah, I've done my own 24-hour spaces for the last half year.
Wow. That sounds impressive.
Yeah. If you want to find it, the username is Karaoke King 0000. I know that's probably hard for you to find. I'll send you the link to it. But if you ever need to talk to me, don't talk to me there. Talk to me in here. I just sent it to you, Pilly. Look at how many. Look how long my spaces are on that account. Pilly, I sent you the message in Discord. Did you see it? Do you see the message I sent you in Discord? Pilly, do you see the? I sent it to you on Discord. Yo, I want to go Land of Oz.
Yeah, 11:30 at night.
Yep,
Feeling good.
that's what I like to hear out of those homeless people.
Well, there's so many of them. These poor kids showed up at my doorstep because my friend is such a bleeding heart. He just wants to help everybody. Yeah.
Well, it sounded like they were appreciative.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, that happens to me all the time. It's just, I'm a very giving person.
It's really nice of you.
Yeah, luckily I ordered 2 Little Caesars pizzas tonight for some reason because I wanted the special offer for Black Ops 7.
Oh, tight. So you had
Yeah,
pizza?
they have these cool stickers and swag, so I bought an extra pizza just to get the online coupon.
Well, that worked out well.
Yeah. How's your night going?
Excellently. Dog, really, really well. I'm happy. I got this really big person. I don't think I realized it, but they followed me on Twitter. They have over 100,000 followers. You know, just like one tweet from them blows this whole fucking thing out of the water. I mean, it would just like change my life. And while they didn't do that, they heard me in a space, and I was just talking with somebody in there, and I was giving out really good information. People really liked what I was saying, and I'm happy that they got a chance to hear me. Oh, that's good. And it's just, you're exactly right. The best place, if you have any kind of project or social media, you're looking to network, do it on Twitter Spaces, because you can literally go from nothing, having 0 followers, and people will just follow you by default if you follow them. And it gives you an opportunity to be able to promote yourself or whatever it is your project or account is. And you can start building from there. And if you just treat it like a job and you do it every single day for the next year, you'll have 10,000 followers. You'll have a powerful account.
Yeah, you should check out this account. His name's Warren Whitlock. And he's supposedly been on Twitter Spaces the longest. Since like day one. He's on Twitter Spaces every day for like at least 4 hours.
Oh, wow. He's got a ton of followers.
Yeah, he'll be your friend. I know him personally. I go to events with him. But he's like the OG of Twitter Spaces.
Well, he's not in any right now. Tell him to follow me. I followed him.
No. Yeah, he'll follow you. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He runs that Fit Angels network. He's the main guy for that.
Oh, tight.
And then if you can get it with him, like those 3 million followers, those are all organic basically. He doesn't have very many robots. It's all real people.
From what I'm seeing, he has 400,000 followers. Am I missing something?
Oh, it's 400,000 on that one? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he has multiple accounts, but that's still a lot.
Dude, totally. Absolutely. Giant.
They could have gotten knocked down from the 3 million to 400,000 after they removed all the robots and removed everything else.
That could be.
Twitter did that recently this last year.
That definitely could be. He's been on for a long time.
Yep. Those are awesome accounts to follow. The world's a really small place when you get down to it.
Especially online. I hear people talk to me all the time. Hey, I saw you on here. I saw you on here, wherever it may be.
Yeah, earlier you were talking about having the 30 different accounts. And it's funny because I was doing a project analysis for what it takes in 2025. And I wrote down that it takes 100 accounts because you have to do all the Chinese accounts as well and all the Russian accounts
14 languages, and that's like an extra 60 accounts.
I agree with you. I agree with you. But it's hard enough for me to get people to get 30 accounts, let alone 100. But I agree with you.
Yeah, because AI is going to make it so that it can translate all of your old data and mine into other languages.
Word,
So we'll
dog.
be able to just like instantly switch it over to all those other accounts.
Yeah,
Once that happens, I feel like
I don't know why
that's
they.
when it'll be worth.
I don't know why.
time.
I don't know why that hasn't been done already. You're absolutely right. That's a game changer.
It's in the works. It's this year it's going to happen. I feel like this year, and there's only going to be a few YouTubers that get on board with it, but it'll kind of like revitalize them, you know?
Right.
And maybe even open up like revenue streams again.
That definitely could be.
Yeah, because I mean, by my metrics, if all of a sudden all my content can be viewed by the world and it doesn't cost any extra money to do so, it's just a click of a button to then translate it to every language, my revenue should be off the charts.
Right.
For streaming and whatnot.
Agreed.
Yeah. So we'll see what happens. I'm excited. Hopefully, I mean, I like the future. I think it looks good for content creators.
Same.
It was like 5 years ago, 6 years ago, they said the number one future American commodity is going to be our entertainment and just recording ourselves and then selling that because the world loves American entertainment and what Americans do.
I could see it.
You know, in countries like Saudi Arabia and the Middle East, they would basically only watch like three TV shows. They watch Charmed, Beverly Hills 90210, and Saved by the Bell.
That's so interesting.
Yeah, that's like the three shows that they watch, like all TV, but in the 90s, 2000s, until recently, like I think like 10 years ago, they basically only had 3 American shows.
That's baller.
Yeah.
They
you
pick.
can see why they're like persona of America is that if all they ever watch is Saved by the Bell or
Yeah, they
90210.
think everything's Southern California, which is not inaccurate.
Completely inaccurate. Yeah. And then Charmed is like the other show, so they're all afraid of our women because they're like, oh, for witches.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny. Did you grow up watching television, American TV?
Yeah, I mean, we had cable. We didn't have like premium channels, but yeah, I loved Saved by the Bell. It's amazing to me that it was only out for like 3 seasons, and then the college years was only 1 season, but it just seems like it had so much more content. It's interesting that show is not, the continuity is really off. They have like some parts where they'd have like, like the, when they were like lifeguards on a beach resort, and those are like out of place kind of, where they have Leia Remini on it. So yeah, I watched that. I wasn't allowed to watch Beverly Hills 90210 or Melrose Place. Those weren't allowed. I watched a lot of like, I mean like cartoons, a lot of Disney cartoons and stuff. Like Darkwing Duck, Aladdin, Goof Troop, that kind of stuff. Um, as I got older,
You said Darkwing Duck.
yeah, I said Darkwing Duck.
Yeah, that's a great. That's my favorite bass line. That song, the Darkwing Duck, let's get dangerous. Like that bass line, that nothing slaps there. That's
Right.
A sick song.
Yeah, it absolutely was. It absolutely does. I love that. I love that. That was my favorite show. After school, if I had a chance, I would love to watch that. I like, as a kid, like I liked a lot of Nick at Night. So I watch. I Love Lucy. I think everybody globally kind of watched that. Like I know people who were like immigrants from like the Middle East, and they watched I Love Lucy, and that's how they learned English. Um, I know like all those like Beverly Hillbillies, I Dream of Jeannie, the Gilligan's
Did you
Island.
watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Oh, for sure, dog. For sure, it was giant. I still remember the day it came out on video. I couldn't wait. I got home from school, and like my parents, like we never got any VHS tapes, and I wasn't allowed to see it in the theater, but I got the VHS for it, and that's usually what my parents did. Is I didn't get many tapes; they were expensive, but I did occasionally. And my parents' theory was it was more my dad's. Like, firstly, if you're seeing it in the theater and they have something that's inappropriate for children, what are you gonna do? Like, you've got to cover their eyes or something. So usually, by the time the movie came out on video, my parents could talk to their friends and be like, "Yeah, this is okay for children" or whatever. And then I could watch it as much as I wanted. And so I had these like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle tapes, and I would just watch them basically on repeat. And um, then I watched Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was huge. Um,
Did you read the graphic novels before
No.
the movie came out?
no,
Or
nothing.
did you ever have access to the book?
No, never had access to the books.
Oh my god, they were so crazy. The books were awesome. We got the kid brought him to school, and then he got suspended because they were so, they have like violence and blood and all that stuff in them.
They had blood.
Oh yeah, it was like full on like gore. Like it was like it was definitely a hard art, like book.
Oh wow. Yeah. When the movie came out, it was pretty life changing. If you went to any whatever you want to call it playground, it was everybody was playing Ninja Turtles. Like even girls, if they were allowed like to be with boys, they would. Especially if somebody had like a little sister or something, everybody was playing Ninja Turtles, and um, you would choose what Ninja Turtle you wanted to be, and you know how that'll be with little kids. Like I wanted to be like some kid will be like, I want to be Michelangelo. You can't be because I'm Michelangelo, and we're giving you a stick, so you're Donatello or whatever. You go find a stick or something and make it your weapon. Um, then we uh, that was probably the biggest cartoon for me as a kid. Um, the movie was a little dark, but it was still something that I really like. It was pretty life changing to me. It was I don't want to say it was the first live action movie I ever saw, but it was the first one that was like that I recall that was like for kids. No, Roger Rabbit. Rabbit was just so mind blowing to me that that was like my favorite movie. And in a lot of ways, it's still kind of it's not my favorite movie, but like I love that movie. That's the first movie where Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse are ever in the same scene, and I always think that's so cool. Like they got Bugs Bunny and Mickey Mouse in the same scene. You know what I'm talking about? It's where they're falling from. You know what I mean? Yeah.
They also got Daffy Duck and Donald Duck in the same thing.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Which is amazing with those dueling pianos.
It's my favorite. I even
Bigger. I mean, at least they fight in it. There's physical violence. It's like, and then they had.
Oh my god.
Like I know that. Yeah, exactly. I know that like it's been a long time since I've seen it, but I know like Mary Poppins changed the game with like having animation and like real uh, cinema in the same movie, but like that was before my time, And so when I saw it and it was new, and then it was really the great streetcar issue that like really took place with getting rid of like the red line and like making everything vehicle related. Like that really happened, and it was like a little bit of like underground to me, and it was. I mean, like I don't. I just remember like well, then there's Jessica Rabbit, who's like a sex symbol for basically like a children's movie. You never saw, at least in Disney, you never saw anything like her before, and her scene.
Here's a quick segue with that.
Sure.
My very first Playboy that I ever stole had Jessica Rabbit on it.
No way.
Yeah, from that year. Because the year that Roger Rabbit came out, she was on the cover of Playboy.
Wow, that's something.
Yeah, and so I saw that thing and I just stole it. I'm like, I'm taking that. Like,
Did they show her as a naked cartoon character?
she didn't get naked, but it was very. Let me check. Let me look online. But I think that it was implied.
While you're doing that, they do show her vagina, like bare. If you, like the animators made it. So there's a scene where she's in Benny the Cab, and Benny the Cab hits like a light pole, and she flies out of the car, and they do an upskirt on her, and you can see it. It's just one frame, but you can see it. You know how Disney has those things that they do, like they, for whatever reason, they make like in the Little Mermaid the cover is a penis, and I think it's like maybe the Lion King it says sex in the dust of the stars or whatever. Like they like do that kind of stuff. Anyway, when I saw that movie, I was obsessed with it, and I was obsessed with the video game. Did you ever play the video game Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
Yeah, I did. I've beaten it before.
Oh,
It's very difficult.
it is very difficult. I don't think I've
I
ever.
played it all the way through with a friend. We spent like an entire month playing that game, and we didn't turn the Nintendo off.
Yeah, so
Because it's one of those games that you can't turn it off.
right, exactly. So there were two games.
The game had to stay on for like a month.
There were two games like that with which I always wanted to beat and I never did, or maybe I think I beat Who Framed Roger Rabbit on an emulator, I think, but I was an adult. It was a phenomenal game. I remember it was kind of like in its own way a little bit like Grand Theft Auto in that it was almost like above like early Grand Theft Auto 1 and 2. It was you could like run people over while riding like Benny the Cab, and I remember you got this whistle and he would come wherever you were, and I mean obviously it wasn't like gory like Grand Theft Auto or anything. And then I remember like it was pretty similar to the movie, and I had seen the movie, and then you go into Toontown and everything's like different colors and everything, and it just would blow my mind. And I knew like I thought I was like really far in the game when I got into Toontown, and then yeah, I think I remember I think I couldn't beat it as a little kid, but I beat it as an adult. I remember like the last scene or whatever where Judge Doom has the dip, and I think Jessica Rabbit's like tied up, and you have to I don't know I forget like maybe you have to throw something at him or something. Anyway, I remember that. And then the game, I was so happy to learn this later on that I didn't own Who Framed Roger Rabbit, but I owned Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles the game. And if you ever played that game on Nintendo, it is one of the hardest games that Nintendo ever made. And if you've ever seen Angry Video Game Nerd try to play it, he is hilarious. He goes crazy on it. There's this one level that's like impossible. It's this underwater level that has all this stuff that'll electrocute you, and I could never beat that. And since I I would just get so motivated to play this game, and like I get to that level, and then it would just kill my motivation because I could never beat it. And I would get close, and I'd ask like an older cousin to try to beat it for me, and they couldn't beat it. I'd try like a friend, and back then, like unless you had like Game Genie or like codes or stuff, you didn't even know if that stuff existed. You just that was it. You got to start all over again, and it's like there's no way I'm going to start all over again. I never had the motivation to just because I kept dying in this one. It's called the Dam mission, and wouldn't you know that is just such a hard mission for me as a little kid. So those were like
really quick.
Go ahead.
About the game. Yeah, so in that game, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, you know when you first get the turtle band
Yeah,
and it changes to the top side?
yeah,
And you go in that one and you go to get the turtle missiles out of that first level on the top left.
yeah.
And there's like that tiny little gap that you just run across. You don't jump it. You just run right across that little gap.
Yeah.
I played that game I bought the game. I played it for like a month. And I got to that part and I kept trying to jump over that gap.
Oh, okay.
And I never just ran across it. And I thought that the game was just broken there, that I didn't know how to get to that. And I kept trying to jump onto that. It's like, you need those missiles to like continue on.
Right.
And I gave the game up after a month, just set it down, didn't play it for like a year. And finally Nintendo Power came out and showed the walkthrough and said that you just have to walk across it.
No way.
Who does that? Yeah, so it took like all the way for Nintendo Power to come out later.
So you're familiar. You're familiar how difficult that game was for a little kid.
That was so tough.
It was so hard. There was another game that I would play. So the reason why I'm naming these games is they were movies and they were games. Ghostbusters. Did you ever play the Ghostbusters game?
So Ghostbusters is the very first game that I played on a Amiga or a Commodore 64. Yeah.
Okay.
Where you buy all the equipment, you got to buy your van, or you can drive a little Volkswagen Bug if you want.
Right.
You can, you've got like 3 or 4 different cars you can choose from. You got to catch ghosts when you're just driving your car.
That's right.
Money.
And then there's the Zool.
Once you do that,
Zool building.
Zool's constantly going on. Yep.
Yeah. And then that last level. The last level is like impossible. Like it's so difficult, even for adults to beat. And as a little kid, I had that game and I would like do really well up until the Zool building, and then you do the Zool building and it's like I couldn't ever figure out how to walk properly because you had to like I forget it was something at least on Nintendo. It wasn't just like move to the left. You had to like do multiple buttons at once, and I would ask my parents who didn't know anything about video games. They would be like, "We don't know anything about it." Like they weren't any help, and I didn't have any older siblings or anybody to help me, and so I could never beat that game. And really, I didn't ever beat a video game until Super Nintendo, and I was a little older then. And the first game I think I ever beat was Super Mario World. And that's an amazing game. And
but you didn't actually beat it though. You mean like you got through the game, but you didn't complete the whole thing. Because I've never even completed the whole thing in that game.
No, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Even like they have these special like it's called. They're all like there's like there's amazing or like awesome. Like there are all these levels that are called like tubular. Do you know what levels I'm talking about?
I do. Yeah, I didn't get that far. I mean, I played the game through, but I didn't get all the content, all the secret levels, and all that.
I got everything in that game, even the secret forests and stuff, and all the secret castles, everything. And the reason why I had that game at my grandparents' house, and there was nothing to do there, so like all I would do is just play that game, and yeah. And then when I would learn later that like adults didn't even know that secret world existed, and that's when I knew I was like, so yeah, I did beat that whole game, including all of the castles, everything. And then I would.
Such a great feeling that we had as kids.
Oh,
Like,
such
I
a
had
great
the
feeling.
Where, like, I would learn something in Zelda, and then I would be in an adult's house who also had the game and teach them. I'd be like, oh yeah, the thing's here.
Right.
And it just felt so
Hidden
cool.
knowledge. Hidden knowledge. To teach an adult something was wild.
Yeah, especially video games. I feel like that happened a lot. Like,
Right. And I never, like, I had friends maybe who had Nintendo Power, but I never had it, and I never really had access to it. So I just had to straight up beat the games, and then I would beat them. There was like in Super Mario World on Super Nintendo. There were like some levels that were just, well. What was really cool about that game is once you beat it, you could go back to any level and play it and not have to worry about like losing anything. Basically, like, it's not like you had to start all the way at the beginning. Everything was saved for you. That was a key thing about that game, is being able to save. And there was one level that I always liked to play. It had dolphins in it. I don't know if you recall this, but these dolphins would jump up from the water, and you had to jump from dolphin to dolphin. And I loved that level. And I got really good to flying with the cape. And you know how I was able to beat the level or beat that game? There was one level that had some secret part that if you went to it, you could fly and get all these coins, like, and basically get like 99 lives, like if you did it enough. And I just would do that so much that I would just have as many lives as I ever needed. And like, that's one thing, to have all the lives that you need. But another thing is just to know where all the secrets are, of like, because you can beat the level and that's cool, but you won't get access to the secret spots of like the 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 forest. And there's like a random castle that'll show, like, you'll see a castle far away, but you'll be like, I don't know how to get there. And then you realize like you have to like open up this secret part of a level, and then the level diverts. It's basically like a detour, and then you have to.
Yeah, there's multiple flags, right? Like each one's got multiple flags that you have to get different pathways.
Yeah, and there's like, I mean, the whole game is like, it like works in a big circle around the map. But that was just it was a colorful game too, and I really did well with good, like, I like colors, and it was just a pretty game. And then you had Yoshi.
Did you grow up with groups? Did you play with group?
Like a video game group?
Yeah, like when I grew up, we would all, like 6 or 7 of us in the neighborhood, every weekend we would stay at a different person's garage and just play Nintendo.
Yeah, we did sleepovers. And I had a friend of mine who had something called the Nintendo Club. And I was a member of it for a little bit of a time. There were only like 3 members. It wasn't like really big. But yeah, we would have people over. My parents were nice about letting me have boys over to have sleepovers, and I would go over to friends' houses. And this is what we would like. We would like spend a lot of time, especially on like a Saturday night, just playing video games like all day. Well, all night, I should say, and all day on like Sunday if we could, if our parents would let us. Like in the summer, that was different too. Sometimes, like, let's say somebody's parents were going out of town and they'd stay over at your house. We would play so much, to the point where we'd stay up all night and then just be totally toasted the next day and sleep the whole next day. But we would, like, Saturday night was the big night. We might have an opportunity to have somebody come over. We'd play video games. We'd watch Saturday Night Live. That was a big thing. I think it was the funniest shit we'd ever seen. We'd play video games till like, I don't know, 1 o'clock in the morning. I can tell you this. I never, ever, I could be wrong, but whenever we would have a sleepover, my friends would always be like, let's try to stay up all night. And I was always like, okay, let's do it. And they always fucking fell asleep on me. Always. I could always stay up later than any of my friends. And I would be like, they'd be like, I just need to rest my eyes. And I'd be like, you're not resting your eyes. You're just going to fall asleep. And then they'd be out. and I'd shake them. I'd be like, "Come on, we're supposed to be playing this game," and they would just be effing out. And then in the morning, their parents would come to pick them up or whatever, and they'd be all tired, and then they'd sleep the whole all Sunday. That was so much fun, and especially if like our parents let us rent a game for the weekend or like a night. You know how it used to be. You used to get like 2 nights, and then they had to be back by noon the next day, or like on the third night or whatever. Video games were a little different than movies, but we would go to the rental store, like a
What's the
Blockbuster.
price you remember? Because I remember it being $3 for 2 nights.
Yeah, it was something like that. I don't recall exactly the pricing on it.
I remember the Nintendo. So a Nintendo and a game to rent for one day was $10.
The whole Nintendo?
Yeah, the Nintendo was 7, and the game was like the game plus the Netflix. So Nintendo had 2 games. The Nintendo came with Duck Hunt and Mario,
Right.
and then you got that game for free with it, and then you got one more game that you could rent for a total of $10.
I don't recall how much it was. It probably was something like $3. But you know, inflation and stuff. $3 is
Did
like
you have a place where you could just rent? We had a place where it was called Ray's Video,
yeah.
where they had like 50 Nintendos and TVs all set up, and Genesises. And so you could just go there and play TurboGrafx 16, Genesis, or Nintendo, and rent it by the hour, and just sit there and play.
Oh no way! Like an arcade.
Yeah, exactly. But there's like 50 of them. So all the kids were there playing. And then later, they switched out to computers. Right when like Warcraft came out, the original Warcraft,
Yeah.
and all that came out, they had them all land together.
They made it.
Like Duke Nukem.
Yeah. Now that was a game-changing game. Yeah.
That was so much fun. I had a good experience that way in our hometown. We had a really smart guy here that ran that place.
Yeah, they must have. I would say, yeah, we had places where you could rent, and they were like local places where like it would just be like somebody just opened a store, and then eventually they became chains and Blockbusters and things like that. But we would, I remember like the second that we got these games, like, and if it had a lot of times they didn't have the instructions with it or whatever, but like if it did, we'd read through it like it was some kind of ancient, like, preserved knowledge that I'm gonna need to know all of this when I play this game because there might be some kind of secret in it. Yeah, definitely did that.
Those games are like that, like Ragnar is like that.
Yeah, I could see that.
You ever played, what's that game called? Nemo's Quest?
Yeah, I think I played
The one
that.
where you're the kid that's like in a dream and you put on like the frog suit, or you put on the different outfits that you wear.
I think so. Did you ever play the game? It was called like Walt Disney's Disneyland.
Oh, that game's badass.
That is a sweet game, man. Yeah,
Dude, I forgot about that game.
I did too until you just said that, and it just triggered in my mind. Like, when I was a kid, we went to Disneyland. I mean, we went when I was an adult too, but and then I went to Disney World in Florida. But like that Disneyland game was like very accurate, I would say, to what Disneyland looks like for a video game, and like playing Space Mountain and I just remember like having to turn in the right spaces, and then they had the cars, and that was a bunch of fun. And then they had the Haunted Mansion, which was like really hard, and then like the Pirates, which was like the Haunted Mansion. They had that, and what else did they have? They had just like a bunch of stuff, and then you had to like meet like kids, like that was like basically what you had to do. And I remember always trying to get in the secret parts of like Disneyland, like Tomorrowland and stuff, and like they did not like. I just thought it was so cool that they had like a place that I had been in real life and it was in a video game. I really liked that game. Oh, they also had like a rapids game, like what do we call it?
Well, the Disneyland game was like an overland map, right? And you
Yeah.
could collect the keys in
Yeah.
each spot.
That's exactly right.
And it was like a different game. You totally just blew my mind when you said that. Because I remember playing this game and beating it, like going all the way through it, and we even got through Thunder Mountain. Like, that was the hardest.
You mean
like,
Space Mountain?
Yeah. No, Thunder Mountain.
Okay, the one with the water.
Yeah, the country one.
Yeah.
Like
The country one with
like you're in
the barrels and stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. That game was a trip, and I remember it had like mini games basically that I thought were really cool because
There's even trivia.
yeah. That's right. There's trivia, and you have to know it or you lose. And it would ask you like questions about like 1930s Disney movies, and you'd be like, I would be like,
Totally, like Steamboat Willie. Yeah,
that's exactly
like
right. That was a question, and I would have no idea. And if I couldn't find someone older than I was, I would just have to guess, and it would just be wrong, and I'd be like, darn it. But yeah, that's absolutely right. You had to know Disney trivia, and that game was very, very cool. That was one of my favorite games growing up. And I do you remember when you got your first Nintendo? Or maybe not first Nintendo, but your first video game system and how big a deal it was in your life?
Well, see, I'm so spoiled, dude. Like, I'm the most spoiled, white, privileged person you'll ever meet. My great grandmother, right? Great grandma. I have photos of me at 2 years old in her lap with her Macintosh and her teaching me how to play the games on it and like use it.
Oh,
That's
totally,
like my first memories.
totally spoiled.
Yeah, my great grandmother, like in her lap on her computer, like learning and then getting to just use her computer whenever I wanted. And I've had a computer my entire life. Like, I've always been able to play games since 1983, 1984.
Okay, so you're a little older than I am.
No, I was only 4 years old.
No.
So when I was 4, the first game that I had was a headset where you're a tank and there's a button on the right and the left to like move your tank to the left and right, and you shoot down these space invaders that are trying to like destroy your tank. It's like a headset game. And
Okay.
there's a bunch of these headset games that came out. So I had like 3 of them.
What would your
I just sit there all the time and put my headset on and play it.
what would
the early 80s.
what was your first console?
Again, I was computer. Like I had an 886 that was playing like games on a computer.
Okay, and you had a Mac, which is like I personally think that the Mac games were um, more stable than the PC games back then because like Mac had a system. PC could be anything. Like it could just be a bunch of like there were no like real requirements for what your PC could be. So you could have perhaps had a fast enough RAM and enough memory, but you didn't have like a video card. So like it's not going to work. When if you had an Apple computer, you knew everything was going to work in that because that's the way that it was designed. Does that make sense?
No, absolutely. And then my first real machine that I built out was an Amiga, and then I downloaded on Crystal Palace like every game. So I had every single game made bootlegs on an Amiga in like 1992.
Totally spoiled. Good for you. That sounds.
Yeah, I mean that's like way spoiled. I had every game like I had the Beholder, Syndicate, Masters of Orion, UFO, XCOM, like every single DOS game that was cool. I had it played.
My first Nintendo. I mean, I still like remember it like it was yesterday. Um, it was around. I don't know if we were at like a Hanukkah party of a friend, or we were at their house, and they were both parents were doctors, and they were really good friends of my family, of our family. They were like in my parents' wedding and stuff, and and so I went over to this their house for this party that they had, and that they had a Nintendo there, and their son was playing it, and I remember having asked my parents for a Nintendo, and they were like, no. My dad especially was like, I don't want our kid to get into like the brain drain that's going to be video games. But they 5 minutes maybe, and he shared with me, and it changed when my parents saw how excited I was when I could play that. They it was a it was a game changer. So my birthday is December 26th, and I think I think it was my birthday, but it, it was right then. It was like right around then. My dad um, saw my reaction to when I was playing these video games, and saw that I was just so happy, like he'd never seen me before, and uh, maybe maybe he saw me that happy at Disneyland or something. And then he came. I remember he came in the front door, and he had this Nintendo Entertainment System, and my jaw hit the fucking floor. And he's like, I think he bought a TV too, because he didn't want me taking up like the family TV. If I was gonna play, he did not want it to interfere with the family, like the news basically. And so I had like this TV, and um, he also bought this like Nintendo. It was a gray Nintendo cabinet that like a lot of people had, that had like little slots for the games. And I remember, I think the two games I had, like you had said, Super Mario comes with it, and with Duck Hunt, and I think he got Ninja Turtles. And
Wait, hold on. Did you know that the second controller controls the ducks?
no, I didn't.
Most people didn't know that. Isn't that crazy?
No, I didn't
Then the
know.
whole time you could have been. Yeah, we played a two-player where the other person controls the ducks. We found that out.
No, I did not know that. And there's nothing to tell you that until just now. I learned that.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Just like Up and B allows you to replay the same level in Mario Brothers.
Didn't know that either.
Yeah, if you press Up and B and Start at the same time at the end of the level, then it or when it takes you back to the screen, so you have one player or two player.
Right.
If you hit Up and B and Start, it takes you back to the level that you were just on.
So even if you died,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So when you die, like, and you lose all your lives,
yeah,
you can just continue back to the same level you were on if you don't restart your Nintendo
dude,
by pressing Up, B, and Start.
that would have been huge.
I know. Yeah, we knew all these kids. Like, we figured all this stuff out. You know, funny, there was a kid named Todd who was Filipino, and his dad was like a programmer and taught us a bunch of these weird, like, game code things for the games.
Yeah,
so, like,
once
we got some insider knowledge.
once somebody got that, it was game over. No pun intended. It was like, oh, so you mean to tell me that there are like codes? You know, like you don't know that there are codes before then. Like this is just like rumored information that some like 7-year-old has. Like, and then you doubt them. Like, do you like they're really codes? Yeah, my older brother's friend knows about them, and we'd be like, I don't know about that. You know how it is, or like secret levels. Somebody would be like, oh, did you know that there's a secret level here? And they'd be like, I don't know if there's a secret level. Like, there's a lot of that in.
I gotta run. I have some guests coming over.
Take care, big dog. Good catching up.
I'll talk to you again soon.
Absolutely, God willing.
God willing, yeah. I love talking to you, man.
Thanks, big man. I appreciate it.
Okay, bye.
Bet your breath smells like a meadow. You're wrong there. It smells like puss. Yo, Meta Mommy, how are you?
Rabbi, I'm just wondering.
Yes, ma'am.
So, and the thing is, I'm still unable to create them on Facebook, or I already created them on the WhatsApp.
Okay, that's great. Did you create an Instagram?
Yeah, I already have an Instagram account, but the Facebook is not going through at all.
Okay, so I had somebody who earlier today was having some issues similarly. All right, let's talk about it. Okay, did you use an American VPN?
Yeah, I use that.
Okay, what email did you use?
I use them, like my number, email. I created the into one.
Good job. You created a new email. Okay, and
Yeah.
did you try with the app or try with the browser?
Oh, I tried with the app. Should I try with the browser?
Yes. Okay, exactly. So the person, that's great that you say that. The person I know was unable to do it with the app. So you do it with the browser. Okay, do you know what an incognito window is, or a private browser?
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I'm talking about or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's how you do it. You go to your VPN, you turn it on, join an American VPN. Then what you're going to do is you're going to go to a private window of your browser so that there are no cookies. Basically, it starts it anew. You go to facebook.com, you you should be able to do it pretty quickly then. Okay? And I'm here. We'll get this for you. The person who I helped earlier today, they were like, I tried. And I was like, okay, did you do it in the browser? They're like, no, I didn't try that. And they came back and they're like, it worked. I'm like, okay, great. Don't mess with that account. Just leave it. We're not going to post anything, but just let it be for a little bit. So we're going to try the same with you. Okay, Meta Mommy? I saw you in some spaces. Good on you, girl.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm still learning how web like an X.
Absolutely.
How it does everything. So I'm still learning everything.
We're all learning, Meta Mommy. Don't you worry. Okay, so you go try to create the Facebook account, and then come right back and let me know what happened, okay?
All right, I'll try that.
Excellent. I'm here for you. I'll be up. You don't have to go either. You can do it in here if you want. I'm just adjusting my different devices, so don't worry about me.